Okay, I am live. So, I was going to stream in the morning today, but then I realized I actually can't go to sleep after I start gaming. So yesterday, after yesterday's stream, I kind of just lied on my bed and read manga for about 5 hours before going to sleep, which meant that I could not wake up on that. By the time I was going to sleep, basically it was when I was planning on streaming. And that's basically why I did not stream today in the morning. And as a result, I'm gonna have to do my Honkai Star Rail stream now, about 8 hours before the event ends. So the smart thing to do now will be to do the event that is limited right now, but instead I'm just gonna do Swarm Disaster, as you can see in front of you. I just ate like a bowl of rice and some steak. I don't think it's actually beef. It's not it's not like cow meat. Is that what you call it in English? Cow meat? I don't know what to call it. It's some kind of steak. So I'm gonna try out Swarm Disaster for maybe like 1 or 2 hours, and then after that I will do the limited time event. So Herder is saying he thinks he's playing a video game. What's new? Swarm Disaster. There's too much redundant data in the simulated universe. You went so far, yet you've only met the Aeons a couple of times. You worked so hard, but didn't even get many chances to speak with them. So I plan to lock the cosmic time within a specific historical segment, narrowing down the study to scope, to study a particular Aeon more effectively. However, I'm not sure which Amber Era to throw you into. Your stream is finally here? Yeah. Finally, because I was supposed to stream today in the morning, but then I just went to sleep after last stream. I didn't actually go to sleep. I say go to sleep, but actually I just lied on my bed and read manga for like 5 hours. So by the time I was supposed to be streaming, I was actually falling asleep. So that probably was not a good idea. I'm still going to try to I'm still going to try to keep to my schedule. Not for the next 2 days, because for the next 2 days I have to work on my video, but after that I'm definitely going to try to keep on my schedule. Hopefully, thankfully, maybe. Probably not going to be able to keep to that schedule. I've never been able to keep to any schedule. Yeah. Brahma has her own idea. She's made up her mind to anchor the cosmic time to the period before the fall of Tazeron, the Imperator Insectorum. What's new? In short, a die. Confused? Go through it yourself and you'll get it. I like playing video games. Sure, good for you. I don't. Herta is such a bratty little child. I can't wait to get her 5-star version. That's gonna happen one day, right? Absolutely. You pulled an all-nighter, Kiden Sadade. That, I don't know what an all-nighter is like for you, so I'm just gonna not assume anything. It's like, that must suck, but you probably, maybe you like your job, I don't know. Anyway, please go ahead and look. Alright. Nice. See, you get in from here. Okay, so I just press the button. The main interface is not too shabby. It is Screwy's design. I was not expecting something so human-like for this Eon. Like, I was expecting something that is completely, you know, insect-like, but they've got like this whole heart theme going on with this this protrusion, this body protrusion holding onto it with these multiple hands at least. It looks very, not scary, but it looks very weird. Okay, I got 30 J's for this. Experimental teaching 1, difficulty 1, recommendations. So, okay, so I can just use this team. Yep. I've heard very good things about this, but I'll be honest, the UI kind of like freaks me out. It kind of looks like something that I would have played during the time I was in university while I was on my phone. Which I guess makes sense because this is a mobile game, but it looks it has the most mobile UI I've ever seen in a long time. The audience journey this time is gonna be a bit different, only by a bit though. Basically, we made some, okay, I can't. So if I click, I just go through, you would start here, okay. Now go through different domains to reach the end. Okay, Swarm Disaster domain types. Every plane consists of different types of domains. Long click on the domain to view their details. Select the question button to view all domain types. Combat domain. Defeat enemies in this domain to obtain blessings. Elite domain. Defeat elite enemies in this domain for a chance to receive 1 to 3 star blessings. Occurrence domain. In this domain, choices can lead to different outcomes. Boss domain. Defeat the boss in this domain to pass this plane and receive blessings and curios. Don't hesitate. Keep going. Right? Sure. See, I told you there aren't many differences. Just go walk around, figure it out how it feels. Right. How long does this take? I've been seeing people play this for a very long time, so which makes me think it's gonna be like an 8-hour thing. But who knows? Maybe people are just bad at this game. Holy shit, they just insta-died. Very long. I haven't even completed it yet. Holy shit. So I'm probably not going to be doing this for more than like 1 or 2 hours because I have to do the limited time event. Exemplary conduct. Blessing. Remembrance. Reset this nonsense. At the end of a character's turn, their next action is advanced forward by 8%. For every 1% of... Okay, so catastrophic constellation is the only one that makes sense for me. Huh, hang on. What is in the stars is this? What's the... Berta stops you and pauses the simulated universe. Her nose scrunches in annoyance as she complains. Stephen Lloyd promised me that the audience with the Aeons would be done in a sacred and solemn way. Why is the communing device done like this? It's quite unique. As if, do I really have to check every single detail myself? What is Remme doing? Looking forward, looking displeased. Berta continues, what do they think they are doing with the simulated universe? Whatever, I don't care anymore, do whatever. Based on the original design, the audience die is a vessel similar to a shrine that carries the past and experiences of various Pathstriders, and the energy that flows due to it. Herta's nose twitches as she adds, originally anyway. I'll let it be since it has happened. I wish you had a great time. I wish you have a great time with the commuting device, or not. It doesn't matter. I have a score to settle with that kid, Steven. Okay, what is this? Interact with the commuting device in the domain to obtain a random die effect or move to the next domain. Sure. Let's just pop this. Get some grain effect. How does the saying go again? God plays dice and destiny is born. Every face of the audience die results in a different influence. Your combat capacity for the next domain has been enhanced. Give it a go. Destruction, blood like water. When entering combat in this round, what? All allies damage dealt increased by 50%. Okay. When entering in combat, in this round, all allies damage dealt increases by 50%. These in the effect that your roll just gave you. These is the effect. This is the effect that your... Oh my god, there's so many grammar mistakes. What the heck? I haven't even completed... Jesus Christ. They need to proofread this shit. I know there's a lot of text, but come on. Your damage is being boosted. I feel like there are almost no grammar mistakes in Genshin Impact. Or is it just me that feels like Honkai Star kind of dropped the ball in terms of translation? Damage has been boosted. Go ahead and pick a domain. Okay. Some domains will collapse with your choice and can't be entered anymore. Okay. You can move to a domain adjacent to the current domain. At the same time, the domains to the left of the targeted domain will collapse and cannot be entered. Okay. Don't hesitate, keep going. Right. Julio. Bop. And they're both dead. Daniel does so much damage. I don't think we've ever had this kind of power creep in Genshin Impact before, have we? People, there's this whole discussion going on about how Daniel is like actual power creep, and people are like freaking out about it. But at the same time, it's like construct concentration. It does. It kind of like instinctually, I want to say that it's just outrage. It's just like people throwing a fit. But at the same time, it does feel like some kind of power level that was unlocked that I have never felt after getting a character in Genshin. Maybe it's because there are so many characters in Genshin Impact now. The amount of effort you need to make a character like broken is much greater than it feels like in Honkai Star Rail. In Honkai Star, I feel like just by leveling up the characters and getting them some, you know, artifacts that or relics that fit them, I've made Daniel just like one-shot everything. I just can't stop thinking bad things about the frame green motion he does. Yeah, I think it's hilarious. Upon entering battle, characters gain a shield that can absorb damage equal to 36%. The HP difference between the character's max HP and current HP lasting for 2 rounds. Or I could just do that. Reflection. Yeah. Nothing else in here? Daniel's animations actually don't impress me that much. That was one of the reasons why I was initially not going to get him. But then I realized he was broken as fuck. And I kind of want to play this game in a more meta way compared to Genshin Impact. Select a combat swarm. Or elite domain to immediately get the rewards of the domain and change it to a blank domain. The effects of curios do not activate simultaneously. What is this question icon? Destruction. What is this? Scorched subjugation? The dice effect this time is rather special, as you will enter the dice effect phase before you even move. Maybe it's just because of confirmation bias, but I feel like when I play Honkai Star Rail, I'm much less bothered by the idea of power creep compared to Genshin Impact. I don't know. Because I feel like in Genshin Impact, maybe it's just because I'm more invested in Genshin that I don't feel like it would be as good in Genshin Impact to have power creep. But in Honkai Star Rail, it's like, we're getting so many new characters, and it's so early on in the game, it doesn't really matter if there is power creep. Now, if there's like, if in 2 years from now, and we're still having power creep, and the characters that came out in the first year are completely useless, then that could have some major implications. Okay, so the dice effect this time is rather special, as you will enter the dice effect phase before you even move. The result can let you earn rewards without even fighting. Try it out. Some dice effects can influence the content in the domains. If you select to give up the dice effect, you will receive some cosmic fragments in compensation. Okay. I need to maybe turn up the sound for you guys, because even for me, it's kind of quiet. Yeah, okay. That's slightly louder. Some dice effects can influence the content in the domains. If you select blah blah blah, pick a domain that will maximize your benefits. Okay, so sure. Geez, being a teacher is so hard. You go read the effects yourself. Okay. So I just destroyed that shit, and I get my. So I don't even have to fight the boss. Is that it? Preservation. You said that. When attacking frozen enemies, I can't do that. Disciplinary flicker. Restores their HP by 12% of their max HP. If a character's HP is lower than 35% when being attacked or losing HP. Okay, let's take that one. Now we are in the next phase, the domain movement phase. You just made a blank domain. It doesn't give benefits. Don't go in, right? Am I moving faster in these domains? Bop. Eternally collapsing object. Is there any difference between the blessings in here versus in the actual simulated universe? No, I don't think so. Destruction, scorch, subjugation. Same thing as last time. Unfortunately, there are no more domains that fit the condition for you. Guess we have to give up at least. There are some cosmic fragments to make up for it. Oh, so you get more stuff if you can't do anything with it. Okay. And then we just go here, right? Or do we go here? Question mark. Oh, so this is just icon information. I need to make a call. I'll be back. All right, see you later, Kidensizade. Okay, so this is just the legend, essentially. I see. Occurrence. It does feel like I'm moving faster. Maybe it's just the zoom level. Insect nest. You accidentally step into a ground trap made of branches and leaves, the type you believe to be used only by the most old-fashioned hunter on planet Bled. You get to your feet and the entrance of a nest is before you. Go deeper into the insect nest. Slowly, I wonder if this is scripted, because this is the swarm disaster event, right? So maybe this is scripted. Slowly, you make your way into the insect nest. As you brush off the eggs hanging upside down from the roof, you discover to your amazement that newborns within the translucent egg sacs are stretching their still unopened compound eyes with their antennae. You find an astonishing sight at the end of the nest on a throne atop a pile of hundreds of egg sacs. They are sleeping soundly. A day passes when you blink once. You feel you are looking at the sleeping form of Tazeronth, the Imperator Insectorum, over and over, hoping that they will open their eyes and look at you. The first egg sac softly ruptures and new life blooms. Hug it. Obtain a negative here, wait for them. Obtain a 2-star blessing and all characters lose HP equal to 50% of their current HP. Alright. After character gains their ultimate, they gain a shield that can absorb 25 damage equal to 25% of the HP difference between their max HP and current HP, lasting for 2 turns. Hazardous Lucent Residue. Okay. Soon a voice begins to ring in your head. Tazeronth, the long await destroyed you, and you flee in a hurry. Okay. Interesting. Destruction, blood like water. When entering combat in this round, all allies' damage dealt increases by 50%. Boss.
性命攸关，小心小心！存护之志，拿出魄力来，要雨露均沾哦。
云云玉水。
Wait, is the audio on? Oh.
就让你们这葫芦里卖的什么呀？
配合的不错。
张嘴！
我本不欲使用天魂起。
Let's see if I can one shot it. I think I can. And it's gone. Celestial Annihilation. When a character breaks an enemy's weakness, their action advances forward by 100% and increases damage dealt by their next attack by 50%. Alright. Sealing Wax of Nihility. Randomly gains 1 blessing of Nihility after obtaining the Curio when choosing your blessing after winning a battle. My Daniel is almost completely leveled up, by the way. I only have, I think, 2 more traces to go. I'm really puzzled as to why I'm in charge of the tutorial on the simulated universe. When did it become my responsibility? Sneering, Herta seems to have come up with a brilliant idea. Must bring Remme and Skrullum here and let them do some real work. Benchgamer, you're about to meet some big shots soon. Remme says, I can join, but I don't think Steven's opinion... Okay, so this is Remme's avatar, I believe. Oh my god, it's got a heart icon in the middle of the person. I wonder if that means anything. I can join, but I don't think Steven's opinion is helpful to the idea of Aeons, to the study of Aeons. An indifferent voice emerges. She makes her statement clear and concise. A wild Remme has appeared. Have you met her before? Herta frowns, but does not probe. Genius Society number 81 Remme. A genius in this field of biology. Should I quote the evaluation from the IPC? Remme possessive extraordinary perception and cognitive integration abilities, easily capturing microscopic detail of reality and synthesizing them into a torrent of information within her mind, which she uses for deductive thinking. She's very low-key. Low-key, that's hilarious. But then again, it's typical of Steven to do things like that. We want to study the eons, but I'm not sure about him. Herta looks back at you and continues, well, I've explained everything I can. You have to count on yourself after this. In this expansion module, the flow of time is locked, so you'll see the simulated universe divided into several planes. Cool. That's the end. This is the next plane. Click anywhere in the blank area to close. Second plane, experiment. If there are any domain icons you don't recognize, you can view them here. Okay. You got all that? Then I wish you a happy journey. Bye-bye, Simulated Universe, Simulated Akavili. So we're playing as... I never really got to that. Like, I never really understood that. But apparently we're playing as the Simulated Akavili, which is the Eon Trailblaze. So enhance. Okay, don't think I will read all this. This is too much. What is this? What is that? What is this? So that's boss, elite, combat, blank, occurrence, reward, adventure. Adventure domain. Complete the various challenges in this domain to obtain rewards. Respite. You can enhance blessings, download characters, and reset characters in this domain. Transaction domain. Consume cosmic fragments in this domain to purchase blessings and curios. Combat Swarm. Special combat domain. Defeat swarm enemies in this domain to receive blessings of propagation. Occurrence. Swarm. Special occurrence domain. The swarm's alertness can be affected by the choices you make in this domain. The higher the swarm's alertness, the more dangerous the special occurrence in the domain becomes. Boss Swarm. Special boss domain. Defeating swarm true sting complete in this domain can clear this run of Simulated Universe. Enhanced beacon. Enemies in domains with this beacon are enhanced. When selecting a blessing after winning a battle, level up all blessings. Mutation beacon. Enemies in the domains with this beacon will become bugs. After winning a battle, receive additional cosmic fragments. Blessing Trotter. Blessing Trotter beacon. There will be a trotter in domains with this beacon. Defeat it to obtain additional blessings. Curio Trotter beacon. There will be a trotter in domains with this beacon. Defeated to obtain additional curios. Nice. Okay, let's just fight. To your surprise, run into physical Herta puppet in the simulated universe. Okay, so these images are all the same. Like the person with the heart inside of it. Destruction. Spiritual suicide. Enter a combat swarm or elite domain during this round to immediately obtain one blessing. What is this? Oh, I see. What are these buttons though? Okay, so these are my blessings. Curios. Path residence. Reduce enemies' effect resistance. When a character provides shields to allies, this character gains a shield that can absorb 25 damage equal to 25% of the provided shield for 2 turns. Okay, that sounds kind of weak, especially for my Fire Trailblazer, so nah. Increases character's break effect by 50%. Questioning of purpose. That's extremely strong. Break effect. So break effect is not break efficiency, right? Because break efficiency is breaking things and then it causes breaking it causes it to break quicker. This is not breaking things quicker. This is breaking things, causing more damage. But it's the only thing I can do. Okay.
云凝玉水，
你病得不轻。嘿，
The Hunt. After every 6 turns conducted by all allies, the current character's action is advanced forward by 100%. The effect cannot be triggered repeatedly by the same character, ejecting the Borison. Alright. Destruction. Blood like water, so increased damage. Can I move this? No, I can't. Adventure. Trotter catch. By using attacks or techniques during exploration, you can catch trotters to earn points. Different trotters are assigned different numbers of points, and catching trotters with higher points will help you reach the point goal faster. The more goals you achieve, the greater the final rewards will be. I have heard, from what I've seen, that this is basically a Daniel domain.
云凝玉水，云凝玉水，
Pay to win, baby. Let's go. Bountiful treasure, precious treasure. What is the difference? Okay, so precious treasure is a curio. Punk Lord mentality. I don't think I've seen 2 of these before. I don't think I've seen these 2. The parchment that always eats. Upon entering battle, all enemies receive a set amount of damage equal to 30% of their respective max health. Okay, that sounds pretty good. In Herder's curio list, the hazard level of this parchment is marked as extremely high. It once belonged to a history fictionologist before ending up at the space station. The parchment feeds on the history of humanity, its greedy tongue churning the collective subconscious of civilization to pieces. Herda forged false memories of the world for it to devour to satisfy its endless gluttony. But one day, this parchment will see through the genius's tricks. The parchment that always eats. Cool. Bountiful treasure. When a character inflicts weakness break on an enemy, the same type of weakness break effect is applied to adjacent enemies. Adjacent to it. Okay. Hell is other people. Confirmed. Basic treasure. I'm guessing this is a 1... No, this is not even a blessing. This is not even a 1-star blessing. So I'm guessing cosmic fragments. Did I always use cosmic fragments in the normal Singular universe for my currency? Scorched subjugation. This domain does not fit dice effect criteria, so I have to do this. Increase weakness break efficiency. This is what I'm looking for. Night Beyond Pyre. You reach an Elway style tavern. Enter battle and obtain all rewards. Is this going to one-shot kill? I think there is actually a good chance that this is going to do it. Oh, I had to do an ultimate, but it still counts. Increase the max damage that can be absorbed by shields created by characters by 30%. Sure. Shielded characters increase their attack by 40% of the shield effect on them up to a maximum of 120% of their base attack. No, I think I'll just take shields. Nihility. If an enemy is attacked while under any damage over time statuses, a random damage over time will be triggered, dealing damage equal to 100% of the damage over time. Every time enemy receives a damage over time, 2 energy is regenerated for a random ally. Sounds really weak. Let's just make this. I always feel paranoid that I missed a box or something that I can break. But usually there's not. Destruction, spiritual suicide. Polarization receptor. For every 1% of HP lost by a character, their defense increases by 0.4%.
谨慎，但也无需胆怯。云泥遇水，
小心上嘿！逃跑无声。
我能感受这天虹的起。
72,000 damage, not bad.
诸般后果，我来背负。
That's it. So that was basically the tutorial, I'm guessing, yeah. How do you feel? This is pretty interesting. After Squirrelum has finished gathering the planar data, I'll add in the previous eon's information. Then you can start exploring the swarm disaster. Cool. We weren't done with the details last time. Let's continue. Experimental teaching too. So this is still the tutorial. Interesting. Woo! New music! I did not expect this. You've got to admit, the audience side looked pretty formal before Steven's device stepped in. Keep trying destruction. This is destruction's continuous effects. The more combat domains you pass through, the stronger its effect will grow. You can view the effects of each die here. For every victory in battle, damage dealt by all allies accumulates. What? What does that mean? Path buffs. Continuous effect. After achieving victory in an elite domain, obtain blessings 1 extra time for every battle's 1 increased damage dealt by all allies by 8%. Okay. Dice effect. Destruction, Scorched Earth. Already read that one. Destruction, War Warship. Spiritual Suicide. Immediately given an enhanced beacon. Enter combat, blah blah blah. Immediately obtain 1 blessing. All allies damage increases by 50%. Change it to combat domain. Got it. I'll tell you about the concept of planes. Get in there first. First plane, wing flap. I didn't tell you about the planes last time, so let's do that now. let's do that now. Herda snickers. I was working on something else just now, and as you can see, I've invited Screwlum, the great mechanical aristocrat, to this chat. So, oh, he's got a new... This is basically just a... I wonder if these symbols mean anything. The avatars are different, but the panels on the sides don't seem to be. If the swarm disaster is currently in its initial stage, can we infer that the birth of the Eon of propagation is the first plane? A mechanical voice with elegance worthy of a king suddenly chimes in. Greetings. It's a pleasure to see you here, Miss Benchgamer. It's an honor to meet you. I'm glad to hear that, Screwlum says. Your presence is akin to a butterfly that completes the scenery that brings the entire simulated universe alive. I look forward to the journey ahead with you. Screwlum will follow this study closely too. After all, the process of the swarm disaster is also closely related to inorganic beings, Herda adds. As you can see, the 3 planes correspond to 3 different historical periods. You're now in the first plane, and that is when the swarm has just started. So there's not much action at the moment. When the swarm starts spreading in the next plane, Benchgamer, you'll have to pray for luck to be on your side. With an amused expression, Herda says, don't worry, we'll watch over you. Cool. Oh, they're dead. Suspiria. Destruction. Corporeal Monarch. Select one domain and change it to a combat domain. This time your dice effects can change any domain into a combat domain. Some dice effects can influence the content in the domains. If you select to give up the dice effect, you will receive some cosmic fragments as compensation. Select this one to try it out. After here, check here to see Destruction's continuous effects. Continuous effect. After achieving victory in an elite domain, obtain 1 extra blessings. For every battle won, increase damage dealt by all allies by 8%. Select and win a combat domain to stack buffs. Extends the duration of wind shear, blade, shock, and burn on enemies by 1 turn. When a character provides shields to allies, this character gains a shield that can absorb damage equal to 24% of the provided now. Sensory Labyrinth, let's go. Looks like you just received victory and buffs have been stacked. So this is probably a trotter. 3 timid sequence creatures that resemble a pig bump into you as you wander across the wilderness where the Hith Radon people dwell. They react differently to your presence. One is trembling, one is ready to flee, and one is in a combat position. You remember the description written in the Interastral's Peace Guide. The creatures are called sequence trotters, and they are translatitudinal organisms. These spend most time of their lives eating and escaping. Running into a sequence trotter isn't an auspicious sign. You start to think of a way to deal with them. The rules of the game must be fixed according to the personality of each trotter. You're entering a room with 3 trotters. Be mindful that they don't run away. Play a bit with sequence trotters.
剑下不避领，自召将至。
我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。
此番美景邀诸位共赏。
Yo, what's up, Lily City? I was going to stream in the morning, but then after last stream, I kind of just lied on my bed and read manga for about 5 to 6 hours. So by the time I was falling asleep, it was already time that I was supposed to be streaming at, so I broke my schedule already. Shielded characters take 16% less damage, sure. Prosperity, longevity, charges do drop. When a character's HP is restored, the charge value is equal to 100% of the amount of healing received, sure. So it's gonna take a while before I can actually stick to my schedule, if I ever do. When a dewdrop breaks, there's a 65% fixed chance to remove 1 debuff on the character. Salvation from damage, I don't think I've ever seen this before. Might as well pick it. Destruction. If a character's current HP is below 50%, they are considered to have 16 extra stacks of fighting spirit. Okay. This is the Swarm event, by the way, which is technically not a limited time event. And I'm just doing it because I suck at time management. I'll do the limited time. There's a limited time event called the Aurum Alley that I'm supposed to be doing, but no. I'll get to it. Put 6 alarm clocks on your phone. I actually do have like 8 different alarm times collected from over the years when I was like still in university. The beacon appearing here is an effect on the domain. This beacon will make the enemy stronger and the wards better. In effect applied to a domain, domains with beacons will net you greater wards. Enhanced beacon. Enemies in domains with these beacons are enhanced. When selecting blessings in these domains after victory is in combat, after victory in combat, all blessings presented will already be leveled up. Mutation beacon. Enemies in domains with these beacons will turn to bugs. Allies will receive extra cosmic fragments after defeating them. Blessing Trotter beacon. There will be a Trotter in domains with these beacon. Defeated to obtain additional blessings. Curio Trotter beacon. There will be a Trotter in domains with this beacon. Defeated to obtain additional curios. Okay. Cool. And there's a combat domain right here. Sure, let's go. Plus 24% damage. Why are there pigs in an event about bugs? You could say that the pigs are bugs. Countdown, what does that mean? Maybe in this universe, the pigs are considered bugs. Oh my god, they didn't die in 1 hit. When the character's HP is lower than 50%, they gain a shield that can absorb damage equal to 30% of their max HP for 2 turns. This effect can only be triggered 1 time by each character per battle. Okay. People say this event is amazing. Stretch, stretch, stretch. My back. And I can tell why. Did you notice the countdown here? This is basically what like all of the hardcore nerds in Genshin Impact are asking for. Staying in the simulated universe for too long isn't good for your brain. Here, make sure this doesn't go down to 0. The pains of being 30. Yeah. I didn't think about it like that, but now that you'd say that, it kind of makes sense. The countdown is reduced by 1 with every movement. When the countdown becomes negative, all enemy targets will enter planar disarray mode and receive stat enhancements. While in planar disarray mode, every movement on the map will increase the disruption level. The higher the disruption level, the stronger enemy buffs become. Interesting. After each movement, the countdown is reduced by 1. When moving again after the countdown reaches 0, enters planar disarray. While in planar disarray, all enemies in battle will receive a boost in stats each turn. After moving, the disruption level increases by 1. The higher the disruption level, the greater the step boosts for the enemies. Why a timer? This feels like Final Fantasy 13-3, which I have actually never played before. I have played it, but only for like 10 minutes before I realized that I don't give a fuck about Final Fantasy anymore. Ooze blaze out of space bug. Oh, they're not actually bugs. That's disappointing. I thought they would be bugs. Wait, are they bugs? Automaton Direwolf. Defeat the boss enemy to obtain the following effect. While battling Swarm True Sting complete in the 3rd plane's boss Swarm domain, it will be inflicted with a fire weakness. That does nothing for me. Actually, it does do something for me. It reminds me of those board games where each step counts. I don't know why people have countdown timers in board games. It's like I feel like to play board games, you would want to avoid the things that would make you annoyed in like video games. And one of the things that annoys me in video games are countdown timers. So I feel like to have countdown timers in board games is to defeat the purpose of having countdown. Would defeat the purpose of having board games in the first place. I don't know, I always feel like board games should be just this relaxing thing that you do for fun. I pressed the wrong button. Anxiety makes the board games more fun. I don't know. I've never been a fan of board games like Monopoly, which is pretty much my entire experience with board games. Every time an enemy is affected, blah blah blah. After a character defeats an enemy, their action advances forward by 100%. At the beginning of the next turn, they gain 4 stacks of critical boosts. Sure. Sling Wax of Abundance. Randomly gains 1 blessing of abundance after obtaining this curio. When choosing your blessings after winning a battle, there's a greatly increased chance for blessings of abundance to appear. There's a saying amongst the dejected self-annihilators that the universe has no purpose, and humans are nothing in the eyes of the eons. If the eons truly stand above all life forms and rule supreme, then why would they care about the everyday concerns of mortals? The existence of the sleeping and shapeless Ix is proof of that. To show the self-annihilators that the eons do care, the Doctors of Chaos combined the demon god crafts of the cult monks to create the sealing wax of eons. It is said that stamping with the sealing wax will attract a glimpse from the corresponding eon from across time and space. There are no successful examples yet, but some self-annihilators did regain their faith in the universe, eons, and everything else after stamping with the sealing wax. Maybe blue cheese? Increase healing incoming, healing by 12%. I actually want to go. I don't like know anybody enough to like play board games anymore. So it kind of makes me want to like buy a copy of Monopoly, but online, to just get that experience of playing Monopoly again. But I don't think it'll be the same. Like, aren't there games on Steam that are basically made to mimic board games? Maybe I should get one of those. But I always felt like it was a bit too try-hard for me. Yeah, there is online Monopoly now. Simulated universe. So this is the swarm disaster. Standing under the sky, you find your surroundings in a state of desolation. A massive swarm of mutated insects is reproducing and breaking free from their cocoons in the fields and roads around you. They devour all crops and animals until all the paths are flooded by their kinds. You move ahead and enter a huge device. There is a platform in front of you, where a screen is showing some of the more advanced stellar systems. Some swarms have evolved into large weapons of war there. Many vanguard units support their massive bodies with slender armored limbs, while giant worms stand behind them as defenders. Inside the worms' round gaping mouths are sharp teeth that give off a metallic glint. You shudder. These insects only act according to their instincts and have no awareness. You can't help wondering about the source of this technological modification. Benchgamer, I reminded you earlier that the second plane has the most insects. Herta's voice pulls your mind back to reality. Go now. Be careful not to be caught by the swarm and get stuck here. Don't forget you have to visit all 3 planes. You snap back to reality. It's time to brace yourself and move on. And online Uno. I don't think I ever enjoyed Uno. I remember... I don't even know how to play Uno anymore, but I remember getting into like a lot of... Like weird dumb fights with people over Uno. When I was a kid. This event makes me want to watch Prince of Egypt. Why? I really liked Prince of Egypt when I was a kid. Mostly for the music, though. To your surprise, you notice Screwlum's physical body at the entrance to the store. It is an utmost honor to meet the mechanical aristocrat in the similar universe. Madame Herta, overwhelmed with work, invited me to assist her. Screwlum is very amiable and says, Miss Benchgamer, as of now, allow me to bring you more blessings on her behalf. Is it because there's a plague bug? There's a plague of bugs, right? If I remember correctly. I should probably know this from like studying the Bible in Bible study when I was a kid, but I really hated Bible study. To this day, I still have not read the entire Bible. I've read like maybe the first chapter or 2, and then I always get stuck on like the 3rd one because it just gets so boring. Emergency, divide, expand, and multiply. The swarm carries on its assault across the cosmos. All combat domains have turned into combat swarm domains. What the frick? We don't actually... Do we actually ever see bugs? Or are they just presented like little black dots in Prince of Egypt? It's been a long time since I watched it. Salio, Part 1. You enter a dimly lit motel on Layton. At the stairway, you meet a massive guest who looks intimidating. Its body is formed by a transparent gel-like substance, and it has 2 heads knocking each other. One of them has red antennae, while the other one has a white halo. You find your neighbor terrifying. It seems like you have to choose between its 2 personalities. Our name is Salio, Sal. The older one is the demon. Leo, the younger one, is the angel. Which do you want as your neighbor? Obtain 1 curio and all characters lose HP equal to 20% of their current HP. Discard 1 curio and obtain a 2-star blessing. Okay. When a character provides healing to allies, increase the attack of both units by 50% for 1 turn. They drew Locust properly? Oh, did they? The only thing I remember is like the parting of the sea, right? And I think some like Egyptians drowned or something. That's basically all I remember. Also, there were some like horses and some carriages. That is the extent of my knowledge. Okay, we're finally going to get to fight some bugs. Thank God. And they're dead. Ouch. What the heck just happened? What is that? Frozen resistance. Bursting detonation. Detonates self and deals wind damage to the target and its adjacent targets with a high chance to cause outrage to the target. What the heck is outrage? Prepare to fight. Enters the charge state. Uses bursting detonation for the next action. Entombment Eulogy. When receiving a killing blow, deals wind damage to all friendly units, with a high chance to slightly increase their damage received. What the shit? Propagation and removal. Propagate in the next turn. Mitosis. Warning. Propagate after one turn. Cannot propagate during the turn in which this unit recovers from weakness break. Okay, let's just get rid of you guys. I never disliked horned beetles, by the way. I always thought like horned beetles were some of the coolest enemies. Not the coolest bugs that you could ever see. Like they are barely gross. They aren't even gross. If you look at them from top down, they're not even like bugs. Spino Spur. Character's basic attack crit rate increases by 24%. Nice. I remember seeing two like large beetles just attacking each other on like a branch on a tree in the backyard of my house in Taiwan. And it was like, oh, that's cool. And then I picked them up and then I carried them all the way to like the bus station. And then the neighborhood guard was like, no, put them down. And then he took the bugs and put them down or somewhere else. They're the rhinos of the bug world. Increase max HP. Wait, so I can't pick any of the other ones. It's basically like a straight line. I can't pick anything else if I just go over here. Interesting. No targets. I forgot about that. I thought I could go to the side ones afterwards. Okay, so Kafka. While battling Swarm, True Sting complete in the third planes. Oh, so all these bosses give me like a buff for the third plane. That's interesting. That's your Ito moment or your bug Pokemon trainer initiation. I don't know why, but Ito kind of bugs me. Like, okay, that was not a pun. He actually like bugs me in that he's kind of annoying in how dumb he is. But then I'm like, wait a minute, that's... While battling Swarm, True Sting, complete in the third plane's Floss Swarm domain reduces all enemies' damage dealt by 10% and causes them to prioritize attacking the ally with a high shield. One shot kill. Ouch. Is this Kafka just a simulation? Yes. She is definitely just a simulation. He was one of the most annoying bosses at the start of the game because nobody like had anything to deal with her. And now nobody cares because you can just dispel all her debuffs. It would be really interesting. Well, we do have I was gonna say it would be really interesting if we had debuffs in Genshin Impact, but then I remembered that we do have debuffs in Genshin. Those stupid ass auras. Like Hydro Aura is literally the most insanely annoying aura of all time. I can't. Whenever they put that aura, especially with the what are they called? Crystal Maiden, not Crystal Maiden, Mirror Maidens. They usually have Hydro Aura, right, in the abyss, and then your cooldowns go to like infinite cooldown, and it never feels good. It's just literally the worst mechanic of all time. So we do have debuffs in Genshin. They're just not fun. They're incredibly stupid. I think this is the second time I complained about that aura while streaming. You've reached the 3rd plane already. This is surprisingly fast. We're traversing the entire historical swarm disaster at such a rapid speed. Herta glances at the glimmering sky. Planning the development of species and nurturing them patiently until they begin to take form through a complex process. That's how a universe is created. Reme comments. It seems that we've succeeded. The swarm quickly spreads all over the universe, then recedes. This is in line with the rise and fall of Tazeron. Recedes. Indeed, the swarm did recede from all places of the universe following the fall of Tazeron. Herta raises the tone of her voice upon hearing the key word. Listen, we need to figure out how the swarm disaster happened. It appears that Tazeron was killed in battle among the Aeons. After all, who else could have killed an Aeon? However, we can't rely on deductions only. We need to get a thorough understanding. Okay. Do I have anything to spend? At the beginning of a character's turn, receive an attack boost equal to 110% of the last acting ally's attack. Cool. Select one domain and change it to combat domain, excluding boss or boss swarm. Huh. No, I don't want that. That's shit. Yeah. I can't believe everybody, like, there are so many people who are hyped up about Skrulon, but I'm like, he looks like the most generic-ass robot of all time. He's just literally a guy with some robot stuff inside of, like, his design. Knights of Beauty to the rescue! This is a new event. You have been stuck in the morning cave for ages. You have become unkempt, with a wary look in your eyes. If anyone were to come and help you at this moment, you would see them as your salvation. They're supposed to be a Knight of... So the Knight of Beauty... The Knights of Beauty are like an organization that worships a dead Aeon, who is like Adrilla the Beauty. Which is really smart, because there's no way that they could portray like a beauty Aeon in a way that is beautiful to everybody. So it's kind of interesting that the Aeon of Beauty is dead. And now they just have like a bunch of simps worshipping the Aeon. And I guess we're gonna meet one. I think according to the leaks, we're supposed to meet one of these guys in the next 2 patches. As you are contemplating whether to save yourself by making an eye-catching sign as bright as the beacon coloring paste, you hear an ancient and beautiful song. The song, as refreshing as the clear rain, soothes your soul like a pot of honey tea. It's our honor to meet a soul as tenacious as yours. We are the Knights of Beauty, and we'll show you our passion through our spears. Along with the clanking sound of armor, a burst of dazzling light envelopes you. You hear the sound of a descending massive airship. While drifting in and out of consciousness, you can only vaguely hear them discussing how to rescue you. Yet the discussion lasts for a very long time. They shower you with praises before introducing themselves. After analyzing your predicament, they provide you with dozens of targeted solutions. You find the situation more and more confusing, and you start to wonder whether they can be trusted. Accept help from the Knight of Beauty. Accept help from the Knight of Beauty Argenti. Polarizing Receptor. Wait, did I just get every single one? Wait, what? Okay, Resonance Formation, Event Horizon. I gotta go now? Need to charge my stuff now. Alright. See you later. If I get to keep my... If I ever manage to keep my schedule on time. Alright, you have a fun time charging stuff. Or whatever it is you're doing. Thanks for being here. The knight offers you a praise. You turn to him, but pass out before you can see his face. When you regain consciousness, you are surrounded by the knights. After rescuing you from danger, the Knights of Beauty are reluctant to leave. They consider you a devoted follower of the Aeons. A Knight of Beauty decides to teach you the spirit of beauty. I hope you believe in Adrilla, the Knight of Beauty says reverently. Uh-oh. I think I'm out of time. Where's Aurum? I can't buy shit. Oh, so the countdown level, the countdown is global for all of the different planes, for up to 3 planes until you get to the end boss. Interesting. I thought it was for each one of these things, which doesn't make a lot of sense because you can only choose like three little squares or hexagons before you run out of things to click. Okay, planar disarray. While in planar disarray, all enemies in battle will receive a stats boost. In each turn, the disruption level increases at 1 after moving. The higher the disruption level, the greater the enemy's stat boost. Okay. Debuff. Swarm, True Stain, Complete, Level. So these are the debuffs I got by defeating the other bosses. While battling blah blah blah, 3rd planes, Fire Weakness. Reduces enemies' damage by 10% and causes them to prioritize attacking shield.
谨慎，但也无需胆怯。云凝玉水。
That's a big bug. I like how they made the bugs look disgusting but cool at the same time. You don't often manage to do that in video games. Like, they're either extremely cool and non-threatening, or they look absolutely disgusting as fuck.
你病得不太小。
我能感受这股躁天红起。乾灵已现，苍龙着势。
Okay.
请助我一臂之力。
天红。
I also feel like the way they introduce new enemies in the Simulator universe feels more natural than in the Spiral Abyss, because it doesn't really tell you why you have like enemies that we never see before in the Spiral Abyss. Like, do you guys remember the large big ass knight, the large ass serpent that we got in Abyss like 2 cycles ago? That has never appeared in the main story before in any place in the open world exploration. So I don't know what's up with that. Okay, what does this guy even do? Damage boost, planar disarray, vulnerability, weaken abilities, swarm onslaught. I don't need to know about any of this. Just hit bigger. What the shit? They're actually doing damage. Wait, this is kind of hard. What the?
你会为此付。
乾灵以苍龙着势。
What is this big ass explosion?
天红奔
Okay,
涌。
at least you're dead now.
起。
The
诸般后
sun.
果，我来背负。
Whoa! Remember how we all went here? And then there was like our computer started trying to fry itself because of it overheating. I don't know what was up with that. They had really bad optimization here. And you can't even go towards it. You're literally blocked. What the heck? We seem to be making progress, don't get overwhelmed. Hoda's voice comes through. Unlike her usual self, she speaks seriously and seems excited about what is going to unfold. Can you hit yourself in your head and focus? Take a closer look. We've derived Taseron. Taseron. Everything happens so fast that you aren't ready for the change. You look up and a beam of light flashes across the sky all of a sudden. Wait, they have a special effect for this. Holy shit! Look at this thing. It's like... It kind of reminds me of Gorgon from Fate Grand Order. I don't actually play Fate Grand Order, but I do, like, watch the anime. So... Or whatever that giant-ass monster thing. The one with the giant snake tail. A peculiar cry suddenly comes from somewhere, and you are certain it is the first suckling sound of an infant insect to the air. Along with it comes the melodic tone of red butterflies sucking honey from lilies. The saliva of different scents, such as the scents of orange, blood, and tropical fruits, is dripping, making you feel as though you were immersed in an ocean of soda. You have a mild hallucination due to the ring and chiming dust on butterfly wings that covers the sky. You find the Aeon surrounded by countless yellow butterflies, ants, meteor bugs, and hibernating insects of different sizes that are on the verge of falling. Amidst the illusion, they begin a continuous ascent to the sky. Their blood appears colorful, but you have no idea why they are bleeding. A mind-blowing phenomenon unravels before you. The Aeon's trembling body curls up timidly as countless new insect species emerges at the same time. They exchange pheromones just like how flowers exchange for petals of different colors. Then an entirely new species is born. As expected, it's here. This is the most prosperous period of the path of propagation since the creation of the universe. Cherish it, as these will be gone for good after the Aeon falls. Rita speaks softly. Benchgamer, how would you feel if we stood observer to the repeating cycle where the swarm is born, recedes, and resurges? Rita suddenly chuckles. It'd be quite a nice experience to watch the journey of the universe again and again. That's a freaky portal. Seems like there's nothing else I need to teach you. I've activated the audience chamber, a module that helps you have can help you have an audience with the Aeons quicker. You can follow the footsteps of the Pathstriders to get closer to a particular Aeon. No doubt that's another of Steven's ideas. He always underestimates the trickiness of an Inshu. Ah well, I guess as long as his ideas work. Huh, what is this? Phone? Okay, more stuff. Swarm Disasters chapters that you've obtained are here. Go in and have a look. Your test objective is to collect all the Swarm Disaster chapters. I will give you plenty of compensation. Select C to see the unlock conditions for the different chapters. Unlocked by passing second plane when commuting trail points. What? Unlocked by passing second plane when commuting trail points for preservation. Reaches 8 or higher. Unlocked to obtain new Trailblaze blessings. Oh, I see. Oh, so they're missions. Okay, makes sense. Oh my god. Come, I'll show you the commuting trail. The points in the different paths in commuting trail are the key to unlocking chapters in the Swarm Disaster. As points increase, different buffs will unlock automatically. Increase points to automatically unlock the following paths buffs. Applicable to all paths. Okay, so basically these are just... Okay, so these are basically just skills. Or level up skills. See, here you can learn how to walk the trail of Pathstrider. Pathstrider? Here we manage to simulate through calculations the actions of many historical Pathstriders. You can take after them and do things that fit the philosophy of a given path. Walk the path of Pathstrider. to improve commuting trail. Carry out the path of the trail of Pathstrider, increase commuting trail points, and collect all chapters of the Swarm Disaster. Obtain 750 cosmic fragments. Pen the Eon List theology, believe in the non-existence of Klapoth, and affirm the absence of the Eon. Automatically obtain commuting trail points. So what? +2, +1. Activation reward. +1 preservation, +2 nihility. What does that mean? Just treat them as essential missions to complete. Oh, okay, so these are I see. These are missions. Trailblaze secrets. None. Oh my god, what the heck is all this nonsense? Ah. Order. Destruction. Oh, so we can choose which one we want to do first. Okay, I'm gonna take a drink of water. This is so interesting. Difficulty 3. In the universe, Swarm Disaster, difficulty 3. So are all of these the same? Are there like no different ones? So first time clearance reward 2. Simulated universe, Swarm Disaster, difficulty 1. So I can clear all of these one at a time. If I clear the third difficulty, do I get all of these as well? I don't think I do, because these are completely different rewards. Maybe. Let's just do each one at a time to learn what's going on. I think that's the way to go. Right, so regular ass trusting Sir DeRoy, a member of the Intelligentsia Guild, explored the starry seas and authored the 30-volume Chronicles of Interdimensional Insects. The book provides detailed records of over a dozen confirmed species of woodworms and countless subspecies spanning across the stars. Sir DeRoy. Okay, I gotta use Dan Hun. I gotta use you. You, and you. I unlocked another 2 audience dice. Select whichever one you want. The rest of the audience dice will need to be discovered by you. Check here for their unlock requirements. Propagation. Unlocks after collecting all chapters of the Swarm Disaster and completing the adventure mission. Swarm Disaster, the end. The hunt, destruction. I helped unlock the dimension effect for the audience die. Go check for yourself. Defeating Trotters will earn extra benefits. Dimension effect. When the first or second plane begins, generates 1 extra Blessing Trotter and 1 Curio Trotter beacon. Continuous effect. Every time allies move to domain, all domains currently with the Blessing Trotter or Curio Trotter beacon will swap their positions within adjacent domain. For every Trotter defeated in battle, all allies' crit damage increases by 30%. Nice. Okay. That's some loading. First playing Wing Flap. Click anywhere in the blank area to close. Dimension effect, the hunt. Additionally generates 1 Blessing Trotter beacon and 1 Curio Trotter beacon. One Blessing of Trailblaze is granted for this exploration. Let's go with Curio Miracle Cosmos. Oh, these are new curios. Interesting. Typical Genius Society gossip. After obtaining this curio, cosmic fragments obtained will increase by 100%, but blessings will no longer be obtained after battle. What the fuck? Interastral Big Lotto. After destroying... That's horrible. What the hell? After destroying destructible objects, there is a small chance of receiving 1 random blessing, but after also a small chance of destroying this curio and causing all team members to lose all energy and technique points. Alright. Might as well. How do you make a business model last? After getting rave reviews for their Cosmic Bug Lotto, the Interastral Peace Corporation's business consolidation department followed Oswaldo Schneider's product vision and put the Interastral Big Lotto on the market, hoping that it would bring them success as well. They even connected 86 complementary industrial production chains and promoted them as a single entity. However, although the Big Lotto goddess, the Lotto goddess, Beatrice Melanine, the IPC wished to develop as their spokesperson for their product perished due to reasons unknown. The IPC still reaped a windfall of credits in the end. Did I get anything? No. Catastrophic Constellation. Thundering Chariot. When a character breaks the enemy's weakness, delays the enemy's action by 20%. This place is so cool. I love this design. Wow. Just wow. For every blessing from the hunt, okay, Vermeo bow and white arrow. I know what that does. Someone doesn't believe in your luck with dice. Okay, fine, I'll spoil it. That someone is Remme. She prepared a chance for you to start over. Read there for the fine print. What? Allies can move to any domain in the next 3 columns during the movement phase of this round. Alright. Next 3 columns. So this is 1 column, 2 and 3, is that it? Weird. Shouldn't this count as 1, 2, and 3 columns? One, 2, 3, right? Emergency. Chaos in the universe. The birth of the swarm shakes the entire universe. A large number of domain positions have been shifted. Excitatory gland. Propagation. If the team has 0 skill points when an enemy uses their basic attack, additionally recovers 1 skill point. Hero Interastral Big Lotto has been destroyed. Julio. Increase max HP by 16%. When a character defeats an enemy, restore their HP equal to 40%, 8% of the max HP. Monster expelling Rainbow. Increases the crit damage of shielded characters by 30%. The hunt, swiftness, can move to a domain in the closest column that contains either a blessing trotter beacon or hero trotter beacon. Rewards gained from defeating trotters is doubled in this turn. So if this is a blessing trotter or curio trotter. Curio trotter. Increases crit damage by 20% through arrangement. Wait. I was on call. That was my mom. She's basically just staying somewhere else tonight. Alright. Twilight of Existence. Not hunt. Blessed bow and arrow. At the beginning of a character's turn, receive an attack boost equal to 10%. Yeah, fuck. I hate this one. So useless. Resonance Formation Star Hunter. %80 of crit rate. That's insane. Gains 1 extra turn after defeating the enemy. This effect cannot be triggered. Cannot trigger repeatedly. Star Hunter. That's insanely good. Holy shit, so many new ones. I don't even remember this one. Warping Compound Eye. When choosing blessings after winning a battle, enhance all 1-star blessings that appear. Two-sled Tussled. Tussled Detective or Two-sled Detective? I don't know how to pronounce this one. When entering combat swarm, occurrence swarm, and boss swarm domains. Increases character's damage dealt by 8% in the above domains. Okay. That sounds very direct. The Interastral Peace Corporation once created a great many variety show discs that are now held by the Traditional Project Department due to poor sales. According to rumors from the transport fleet from the ports of the retirement home planets, Arita, the amiable and kind old manager of the Traditional Project Department, was deeply interested in a show about a certain tussled detective. After replaying the show consecutively for 63 system hours, the staff suspected that maybe the talented variety show detective might have reminded him of his star-shaking past during the days of his youth. Oh, again, another one? Casket of Inaccuracy. Gain 1 to 2 random blessings after obtaining this curio. Or Meadow of the Glory Blood era. Immediately gain 1 random 3-star blessing. The next time you enter an occurrence domain, no occurrence will be triggered. This curio will be triggered after the effect is triggered 1 time. Sure. 100 eras. After the proliferation of the Amber Era system and the synesthesia beacon, interstellar trade continued to develop and resource exchange became a pressing matter. A few planets ascended to become bustling interstellar hubs, signaling the onset of the Second Prosperity termed the Glory Blood Era. The Second Prosperity endured for nearly 500 amber years before entering a gradual decline, but not even the apocalyptic interstellar energy war could erase its resplendent achievements. At the same time, New's erudition unexpectedly terminated their calculations regarding the mysteries of the universe. Okay. I have no idea what that meant. Signaling the onset of the Second Prosperity termed the Glory Blood Era. It lasted 500 years before entering gradual decline. Did not erase... So it was so great that people literally did not forget about it, even during, like, a bajillion years of war. Perfect experience innocence. After a character breaks an enemy's weakness, there is a 100% base chance to apply dissociation on the enemy for 1 turn. So basically it means it's frozen. Okay. But I get a 3rd one. What? Man-made meteorite. Gain 1 to 3 random blessings for the current path after obtaining this curio. Holy shit, that's good. Within a span of a century, 3 geniuses who drew the gaze of the erudition eon were born on the same planet. They were Bodan, number 7, Lambda, number 8, and Klein, number 9. Hence, this epoch was known as the Golden Age. Rumor has it that something of a romantic comedy unfolded between the trio, as during this time, Klein, number 9 of Genius Society, once created a man-made meteorite for number 7 Bodan, and upon the meteorite's surface existed a replica of the Eye of Erudition. I wonder if this Eye of Erudition has anything to do with that little thing on top of Wuxian's head. Constellation Surge. Upon entering battle, character speed increases by 30% until they are attacked. Scaring life and death, crit rate 11%. What is all this? Why am I getting so much? I don't understand. Why am I getting so much stuff? Black Hole Trap. You will obtain 10 cosmic fragments for each ally whose HP is at max when winning a battle. Okay. The places where the space-time curvature are most extreme are suspected to be locations cast in the vast shadow of the Aeon of Nihility. However, as their presence is shrouded in mist and mystery, there have been many a scholar who thought they had received revelations from the Aeon, causing them to leave all behind to seek Aeon's gloom, without giving thought or concern to their own safety. In the end, none of them ever returned. It is a common belief among mainstream academic circles that this is a trap intentionally set by hidden powers, but according to survey data, there truly seems to be some kind of unknown energy flowing through these parts for reasons unfathomed. Jesus Christ. So, why didn't they come back though? Because isn't Ix the Aeon of Nihility? They just went into his shadow and he was so emo that they all become depressed and just stayed where they are until they died. Quick roll? What is quick roll? What does this even mean? Quick roll? At the start of Coiled Fury, at the start of combat for this round, all ally speed increases by 50% for 3 turns. Okay. So I've defeated 3 Trotters because I have 90% crit damage. Interesting. What do you mean currently in progress? What is that? What does that mean? Experience lost memory. Currently in progress, 1. Obtain 750 cosmic fragments. So do they count even if I spend them? They have to. Otherwise, it's complete bullshit. How's the swarm? Yo, what's up, Luke Mileto? Were you here during yesterday's stream? I'm not sure if I remember. You probably were. How's the swarm? It's fun. I can see why everybody is so like hype about it and talking about how, you know, Genshin Impact should probably do better if it had something like this. It's been good. At the start of combat, okay, I already read that. Honestly, I should probably be doing the event, the Aurum Valley event, because that actually has limited time rewards, and I actually only have about what 6-7 hours left. Just classic me, and screwing up with my schedule. I was supposed to stream in the morning as well, but then I just overslept. Well, I didn't really oversleep. I didn't even sleep at all. I just went to stream. I went to bed after last stream, and then I just sat on my bed for like 6 hours playing Mortal Kombat and reading manga for like another 4 hours. And then by the time I was going to fall asleep, it was already time for my scheduled stream. Guardian Shadow Bug. While battling Swarm True Sting complete in the 3rd plane's boss Swarm domain, it will be inflicted with Ice weakness. Wind weakness, let's do that. Daniel is so good, it's actually insane how good he is. I've never felt like, no matter what people say about Genshin Impact, Genshin Impact barely has any power creep. Compared to any other game I've ever played, even like played games like MMOs, it was so obvious which way to play the game was the most optimal way to play the game. The only game that has bounced as good as Genshin is Genshin Impact. Yo, what's up, Weirdica? By the way, may I add you to Starro? Yeah, sure. You already know my UID, right? It's in the corner there, so just add me and I'll probably accept you. I just want to say hello for a moment because I can't say long. Alright, bye. Thanks for checking in. It's dead. When a character's turn begins, they gain 1 stack of critical boost. Okay. Celestial Annihilation. Hunt is so good. Space-time Prism. Upon entering battle, increases all allies' Eidolon resonance by 1. Nice, nice. What is this? Beyond the Sky Choir? Anomaly Archives. Part 1. What is this? I have such a hard time understanding what any of these pictures mean. Like, what is this? It's like a pyramid from Genshin. It's like a pyramid from Sumeru. And with a giant bug underneath it. When the Ancient Order was still watching over all life in the universe, during a downpour, a young man once barged into the sacred and silent stone chamber. He used a slab of stone as his deity's seat, then took the angle of the seat's right angle as a posture to greet a god. When he and his younger brother spread the song of their duet beyond the skies, he never imagined that he would thereafter be thrust into the role of the crown prince, bearing the crown in the chaos. He would slay his brother, and the duet would therefore forever be lost. Would forever have lost half of its voice. What? Sit that chair, join the choir. You will become a musical note. Okay, so that's abundance, and this is nihility. I'm gonna go with abundance. You understand the new language. That young prisoner had silently permitted everything to happen before he walked to the guillotine. This is the secret language of love and hate between 2 brothers, a whisper without a beginning or end. When all this ends, a dissonant interval is suddenly heard. In the beginning, in the beyond, the Sky Choir sing. It is said that this is when order and finality brush past each other. What the shit just happened? Just send a friend request? I'm Sun Tzu. Okay. Okay, I can't do that right now. What is this? Maybe. Okay, I'll add you later. Cool. Phase 2. Okay, so plane 2. Second plane, waves. Dimension effect the hunt. Additionally generates 1 blessing trotter beacon and 1. Oh, I already read this. Okay, so there's 3 here. Interesting. Purchase 1 curio. Illusory automaton. At the start of a character's turn, they restore HP equal to 20% of their max HP. These new curios are so good. They're so interesting as well. Automatons fabricated by the history fictionologists are rumored to have been made to create a large amount of high-quality fabrications that can be symbolically understood as highly efficient and multicolored smokescreen. However, due to the history fictionologists' poor habits when handling their own historical documentations, the automatons eventually discovered their own illusory design by reading such classified texts, and they furthermore called another matter into question. Could the history fictionalists themselves be fabrications as well? This thing looks like a Pokemon, like one of those Generation 4 to like 7 Pokemon. It looks kind of weird because it looks on the edge between being a Pokemon and a Digimon. It's basically how I define everything after Generation 2. The Hunt Qual Fury, so more speed. I think I have to go with this. No. So if I go to this column, can I only pick one of these? Because the other one disappears, right? Or do these trotters themselves disappear or switch places when I go to the next phase? So if I go to here, does that mean this trotter will just go somewhere else? I don't know. Whatever, I'll just pick rewards. Yeah, they do change places. Insights from the Universal Dancer. I don't know what this is supposed to mean. Is this a potion? These are like 2 hands. Oh, this is a person holding up something. I see, I see. This is a hand. That's the person there. And that's its cloak. A Foxian dancer approaches you. She makes a mischievous shushing gesture at you before lifting the curtain to the hall for you. Before the 7 pots of incense kneel countless dancers from all over the stars who are getting madder by the day. They prostrate themselves before the meeting hall and sing and pray to the 13th self-stranger. There are already 13 of them. The dancers will lie prone before God, pleading to know their end after the cosmic dance ends. Here's a talisman about your fate. If you don't believe this type of thing, just treat it as the famous rumor of the cosmos. A talisman stained with blood from an unknown source is placed before you. You regard it contemptuously and remain completely unimpressed. In your opinion, there is no such thing as fate. Deep down inside, you are tempted. Spend 50 cosmic fragments. There is currently a 30% chance to draw Destiny's Revelation. Refuse invitation. Once you start, it's hard to stop. Let's just do that. I get 100 cosmic fragments. Tell fortune. You wipe the blood off the talisman on which it reads, Constellation, you are very disappointed. Ready for another one? 65% you draw Destiny's Revelation. Sure. 100 cosmic fragments. Same thing. What is Destiny's Revelation, though? I don't understand. Oh. Remembrance, destruction, preservation. Huh. This is unbelievable. Your hands are trembling and tears are streaming down your face. Being an unlucky dog all your life. You never expected to experience something as wonderful as this. You even wonder if everything is still just a simulation. Surprisingly, you have received a genuine revelation from fate. The talisman reads, the revelation of finality. You pass out from excitement before you can finish reading it. Reading all of these things is just like such a trip. Oh, I missed one of those boxes that you can open. Shit. Can I go back and get the box? Trotter catch. So for those of you guys who don't have Daniel, how do you do this? Like, is this fun for you guys? Or at least, is it doable? Or do you just like stand in the middle of the room and shoot at this stuff?
都归你吧。
Moon drunk. Nice. It feels like everybody has Daniel. What the heck? He's basically the earliest Raiden Shogun. He's basically Raiden Shogun, but not as hype. Still, I struggle with this. Okay. Depth's bow. Archery duel. Casket of inaccuracy. Each side of this casket can be opened. The spaces that should be overlapping are not overlapped. Due to this unique characteristic, no one can be sure of what will happen when the box is opened. Therefore, it is not recommended to store anything in it. Offerings of deception. Every time an enemy takes damage from a damage over time, all allies restore HP equal to 1% of their respective max HP. That was disappointing. Do you play on PC or phone? Or, well, I guess we can play on PS5 next patch. Within the next 3 columns. Oh, I see. So it's 1, 2, 3, and no, that still doesn't make any sense. Wait, what? PC? One, 2, 3. Alexa, move to any domain in the next 3 columns. That doesn't make any sense because I should be able to go all the way over here at 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What counts as a column? I don't understand. 1, 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Let's just go here and kill this thing. Swarm. Curio Trotter. I find the keyboard commands tad confusing. Really? That's surprising. I almost always hear the opposite. Why are there different kinds of swarm things? What is this? Juvenile Sting. Lesser Sting. Okay, let's just kill everything. Why not? Wait, is there a buzzing sound effect? Maybe because I'm used to playing games on console. Oh, that could be why, but there are some games that legitimately just feel better to play on console. Like, I would never play a fighting... I don't want to play any fighting games using a controller. I would rather just use a fight stick, and on PS5 it just feels better as well. Propagation. Interesting. After a character uses their ultimate, the next time they consume the skill points, it will be considered as 1 additional skill point being consumed. For each skill point consumed, the character's crit damage increases by... Okay, that's shit. Crit damage increases by 40%. This effect can stack up to 2 times, lasting until the character uses an attack. Is this buff literally just for Daniel? So many abilities with keyboards are lackluster. WASD is confusing. I've been playing on PC for so long, and I'm just like, it's like second nature to me. I get so confused playing Genshin on console. Okay, Scythe limbs, let's go. Silver coin of Discord. Immediately gain cosmic fragments equal to 50% of the cosmic fragments currently in possession. 213, so I get another 100. Let's go. The technology division of the Interastral Peace Corporation is adept at unearthing products with the commercial potential. When the Interastral Interstellar Communication Network was just being established and the supply of antennas fell short of demand, the IPC quickly recognized the latent need for this item in the cosmic market. An ingenious plan was born. Since silver's exceptional malleability allowed it to be stretched from 1 gram into yards of antenna, a researcher devised the silver coin of Discord that split itself infinitely, dramatically increasing the quantity of silver available to meet demands. The IPC then melted these coins into antennas and exported them throughout various star systems, enormously advancing interplanetary communication. That makes no sense because you can't split matter indefinitely before making it like smaller, right? For me, it's a soup of letters. Anyways, skill issue, I guess. I wonder if it is, or if it's just like, what if it's literally because I wonder how people make sense of the keyboard if they're dyslexic. One to 20% crit damage, nice. Current swarm. That looks so cool. Swarm Nest Exploration, First Praetorian. You accidentally step into a high-tech streamlined suspended matrix, a trap you believe to be used only by the most cutting-edge hunter on the planet Snowland. You get to your feet and find yourself landing before the entrance of a lair. You draw the curtain open and recognize the combato bugs. As ground combat units, they traded their flying abilities in exchange for heavy and rigid exoskeletons. These combato bugs make a sucking sound. You hesitate to hear the lair and hunt for them, as you might find yourself coated in the insect's scent and incur more unwanted attention. Kill them. Leave quietly. Hope they don't find you. The swarm's alertness will be slightly increased. Enter battle and obtain 1 to 2 star blessing of propagation. The swarm's alertness will be greatly increased. Since if you know the placement of letters, you don't even need to see the keyboard itself. That's true. I look at the keyboard because it's pretty. Like I bought it. It's a very basic keyboard. It's like I don't know if it's not a Red Dragon keyboard. It's like the brand for the keyboard itself is like dead now. But the keyboard I use is the first one I've had where I actually like the LEDs on them. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like most of the keyboards I have very shitty LEDs. But this one is just like right in terms of how I feel about it. It doesn't feel too much, but it feels like it's still there. I can still see the LEDs. Propagation. Catalyst. Intersegmental membrane. Exposed brain matter. The damage dealt by basic attack will deal damage equal to 30% of the original damage to your random adjacent target. Or propagation. Catalyst. After a character uses their skill, and if the skill did not unleash an attack. Okay, after each skill point a character consumes, the damage received by them reduces by 8% for 1 turn. This effect... What? Intersegmental membrane. This is not for Daniel, because whenever he consumes a skill point, uses their skill, and if the skill did not unleash an attack, all allies' damage dealt increases by 20% for... Okay, so technically Daniel could use this, but he's probably not going to. Let's just use exposed brain matter. It's not very useful, but it's... Hero Medal of Glory Blood era has been destroyed. What did it even do? Maybe for future. Oh, so this one has no. This one has no enhancements. Oh, I see. I forgot. I forgot about that. Maybe the future enhanced based attackers. Yeah, it still works on Daniel. It's just not very good. So maybe we'll get more auto attack. Auto cat. I feel like it's dirty to say auto attackers, but that's basically what Daniel is. Daniel is basically the same thing as Scaramouche, kinda. It's like he's not an auto attacker, but it does feel like every single turn he basically just auto attacks. Unfortunately, it's not good for autoplay, so you actually have to play the game yourself. Which sounds weird because you want to play the game, right? Immediately applies Hounding Pursuit to one domain. Beacon. With the Blessing Trotter, domains with Hounding Pursuit are no longer able to change locations. Rewards. Daniel is Scaramouche if Scaramouche was good. Insights from the Universal Dancer. I already did this, didn't I? I got the same thing. Wait, last time was 60%, now it's 65%. Is there no downside to keeping on going? To continue to press the same button? Because it feels like at the very end I always get this. So it feels like you either get the good reward faster or you get the good reward later, in which case you get more good rewards. So it feels like there's no downside to any of this. Apply 3 stacks of suspicion. Whatever, the cap might as well get this for the primos. Vengeance. Allies can move to any domain in the next 3 columns. Absolutely useless. While battling the storm, true sting complete. Third plane's boss. All enemy speed is reduced by 12%. That seems good.
谨慎，但也无需胆怯。
要雨露均沾哦，拿出魄力来。
云凝玉水，
真是难缠。
会给我惊喜吗？一事一成。
我就让你们看这葫芦里卖的什么呀！
Okay, I have 30 minutes left to do this,
受这股躁动，
to do Swarm Disaster, and then I'll have to do the Aurum Alley one to get the rewards before it all goes away. One-shotted! Well, this is difficulty 1, so it is what it is.
以苍龙着势，就此终结。
这一战不可避免。
I don't even know where all of this damage is coming from. It just feels like it's magic. I've never felt this way in Genshin Impact. In Genshin Impact, I always feel like I have to work for my damage. With maybe the exception of Raiden Shogun. Maybe. That's why I feel like Daniel is truly overpowered. I've never felt this way in Genshin.
就让你们这葫芦里卖的什么呀？
都是束手就擒。天虹奔起，结束了。
That's it. One-shot it again. Imperishable Victory. Advances forward after a character defeats an enemy. Just advance forward. Beyond the Sky Choir, Anomaly Archives, Part 2. The Beyond the Sky Choir sing was being muffled out by the high walls, thus becoming a source of dispute with the architects, until a young singer tragically fell into the sea after climbing over the wall with his elder brother using the inseparable deception. His sacrifice marked the end of this farcical dispute, and a crowd was kneeling by the shore expressing their thanks for the drowned, even if they still don't know which one of the twins it was. Kneel in a straight angle next to the shore. Devote yourself to saving them. You are too late. You also jump into the sea with a resounding splash. Your vision underwater is muffled, but you can see kaleidoscope rays of light enshrouding the drowned. After this death, the drowned would be known for having the most moving and holy of voices that ever harmonized for gods in the ancient era. You exude a heartfelt smile. Mortals would only be exalted in death, no matter how they lived. Path missions complete in this plane. Okay, so I got this. Nice. So I got 2 points for nihility and 1 point for preservation. In progress too. Complete a total of 6 combat domains. Begin an explosive wealth venture. Due to an unspeakable conflict, shatter the entire cosmos spending records. Cosmic spending record. Biology Big Bang. Tag along with an elixir seeker and witness a galaxy ranger ignite an interspecies festivity of unity through a lens. Obtain a total of 10 enhanced blessings. Okay. Playing 3. Baiting. Blowing Mist. When the same character acts consecutively, their attack increases by 40%. This effect can stack up to 2 times, alright. Ejecting the Borison after 6 turns, alright. Which one should I pick? Rewards, combat? I feel like I should go for combat just for the missions, right? Because of this. Complete a total of 6 combat domains. Obtain a total of 10 enhanced blessings. Combat Swarm. Yeah.
早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。嘿，我来治治你。嘿
Oh my god, DPS Bailu? Let's go. Propagation. After a character uses their basic attacks, the defense increases by 40% for 2 turns. Conjunctiva.
"要雨露均沾哦，拿出魄力来！"
Okay, I need to upgrade my blessings for the mission. So propagation is probably the most important one since I have Daniel. Or I could just go with more of them. So that I finish the event faster. Increase damage. Increase speed. So now I have 3. Where do I go? All enemy speed is reduced by 12%. It will inflicted with wind weakness, which is great.
谨慎，但也无需胆怯。云凝玉水，会给我惊喜吗？死咒将至，
你病得不轻。嘿，
我能感受这千灵苍龙浊世。天虹奔涌，
One shot?
这一
No.
战不可避免。
Interesting. So it's not enough.
请助
What
我
about
一
again?
我敢不遇天虹奔起。
That does it. So are they evolving?
必留情。
Wait a minute. Let me see. So they literally evolved into another form. Lesser Sting, Swarm True Sting, Juvenile Sting. Yeah, they do evolve into different forms. What is the ability that does that though? Propagation? Propagates in the next turn. What does propagate mean? They're so cute. I wish I could have one as a pet. I always wanted to do beetle fights when I was a kid. Like, I don't know if it's something that is unique to Asian kids, but when I was a kid, like, one of the things that you would constantly hear about as a kid is like all these other kids doing beetle fights. Like, that's not a thing that was invented in Genshin Impact. Kids in Asia and even adults literally have beetle fights. But unfortunately, like, bugs these days are in kind of a rare supply. And it's actually kind of hard to get beetles now. So I never got to do beetle fights or, you know, keep a beetle myself. Also, I'm not sure how long beetles live. Are they one of those species that live for a very short amount of time? I don't know.
我来治治你，就让你们看这葫芦里卖的什么呀？
无需紧张。
这一战不可避免，你会为此付出代价。
Maybe it is, I'm not sure. I swear to God, like, fighting beetles is something that I actually want to do as a kid. It's like legitimately a thing in Asia.
这一战不可避免。
So I can see why, like, why they made that story. Why is this taking so long? It's something that I can actually relate to. Everyone being fond of pogs. You mean like pugs? I heard that pugs are actually quite different from like animals that look like pugs. Like, you often get mistaken. Your dog often gets mistaken for pugs if it even looks remotely like it. And you're dead. When I was a kid, I was kind of bitten by a dog, but not really. Like, I remember I lived in like the woods back then, so it was a very not very rural place, but it was in between a town and a rural area. And there would be all of these like animals all over the place. It's actually kind of astounding that I never met a bear ever. I kind of did meet a bear when my mom was driving us home at night one time, and we almost ran into a bear. It was just like walking along the road, And then we stopped right in front of it, almost crashed into it, and then it just kind of looked at us and then went in its own direction. But yeah, I was just like running around when I was a kid, and then the neighbor's dog, or the neighbor, I say neighbor, but they were living down the street from me, kind of chased me, but not really. Like, it was my own fault. I probably should not have like ran away from it, but I was a kid, so who the fuck knew? And it kind of just bit my shirt, and I freaked the fuck out. It's kind of embarrassing when I think about it. Countless worlds untouched by Klapoth's graces, recorded when the light of order faded like the radiance of old empires. Their suns had once disappeared. A statue of an entangled pair of twins appeared in the sky like an omen of coming long night. And when Taithazaroth fell and the swarm withdrew, the sun was gently returned. For equilibrium, a voice suddenly calls out to you overhead, but it is not hope for your response. What is that voice? Herta's figure suddenly appears. Benchgamer, what did you see? The universe requires equilibrium. Can I refuse equilibrium? The simulated universe may not require equilibrium. The hunt is like... Why is that the hunt, though? Because isn't the hunt all about equilibrium? Oh, right. The dog that bit me, I think it was a pug or something. For equilibrium. Can I refuse equilibrium? Why is that the hunt, though? Maybe I'll just choose this for roleplay reasons. For equilibrium, you detect the tinge of a secret from that emotionless tone. Equilibrium has already happened. You can only feel the phenomenon unfold before you. Their decisions are never arbitrary, for they gently guide the angle of return. Anomaly detected outside of a system design. Scrollum's voice reassures you, but it is of no danger, Benchgamer. The simulated universe needs equilibrium. I, Herta, and Remme are here with you. No, I'm not. Herta sulkily says, and then she's gone. Cool. Huh. So that was run. Got some curios, got some of this. 18 hunt, 4 propagation, 1 abundance, 2 remembrance, 2 nihility. Damage over time boost. In similar universe, swarm disaster. Damage over time dealt by all characters increases by 10%. GG. That was the first level. Defense boost. All characters' defense increases by 12%. Cool. The Klapoth Faith Dissolution Crisis. Complete a total of 6 combat domains. I don't think the combat swarm domain counted. Where's the hunt one? Why did I not unlock that one? Reaches 2 or higher. Commuting trail points for the hunt reaches 2 or higher. The hunt. Oh, so I get points in this. This is an interesting system. I like it. So basically you get these missions and then you do them, right? And then you would get points in the commuting trails. And then you get story beats. Cool. Okay, difficulty 2. Recommended team level 73. Easy peasy. Wait, did I get polls from that? No, I didn't get polls. Shit. Alright. Same as last time. So nice of them to make its weakness the same one as Daniel. They literally want to sell Daniel so bad. This entire domain, this entire event was just made for Daniel. It's actually kind of tiny bit disturbing how thirsty they are for your money for Daniel. First playing Wing Flap. Let's go for Curios again. Punk Lord mentality. Upon entering battle, there's a 100% fixed chance to add to all enemies one weakness of the same type as allies currently on the field. These weaknesses last for 3 turns. Nice. Life is just a game. This sentence is no more just for hackers from the cyber world Punk Lord. The cyber world. So I wonder if Punk Lord is actually a world that only exists in cyberspace. They traverse the internet and use the technology known as ether editing to alter reality, making life into a great game. Occasionally, the cream of the crop among them gets to soar away from the planet and use the vast cosmos as the second stage beyond the tutorial area. This cassette tape records the story of a legendary hacker. His life began in Punk Lord's underground water reservoirs and ended in the company of the Galaxy Rangers. Yeah, I know it's the one Silverwolf is from, but the way they describe it, almost makes it sound like it's a game world, like in Sword Art Online. It is said that the funeral was a quiet one, with only a game cassette silently lying atop the coffin, serving as a footnote of "finish the game" and the hacker's final rites. Oh, they're using this domain now. Interesting.
我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。你病得不轻。此番美酒邀诸位共赏。
Catastrophic constellation, alright.
You 挡路了，自照将至。
就让你们这葫芦里卖的什么呀？
都是。
After this plane, I will do the event for Aurum Alley. Because I don't think I will have enough time. I'll have 6 hours left before the end of the day, which is probably when the event ends. When a character defeats an enemy, restore their HP equal to 48% of their max HP. Okay, this is good for Blade. Bladey.
要雨露均沾哦，拿出魄力来。
The Aurum Alley, which you probably have already done like a bajillion weeks ago before me. Yeah, the one where you get Sushang. I have E5 Sushang, by the way, so this one will put it over to E6 for me. Showman Slight. A morning actor riding a cosmic elephant slowly comes into sight. She is still weeping for some reasons. Then she dismounts the cosmic elephant and offers to perform a special magic show for you for free. She stuffs her blessings into 4 cups in front of you, then she quickly moves the cups around and the show ends in an instant. The actor then places her hand on her chest and politely asks you to choose a cup. You can't keep up at all, just choose a random one. Discard 2 random 2-star blessings and obtain 4 random 2-star blessings. Select the cup on the left, select the cup on the right. Discard 1 random 3-star blessing and obtain 2 random 3-star blessings. Monster Expelling Blow. Okay, this isn't bad. Blowing Mist. It's a fun one. I've heard good things about it. I've also heard bad things about it because people are complaining that it doesn't have enough playable characters in it. Wait, what is this? Elite mutation? What does that mean? Elite. And you're dead.
还能抢救下。
可惜还活着。此番美景邀诸位共赏。
嘿，别欺负我！
彼岸葬送。乾陵苍龙卓氏。天人齐。
别放过任何破绽。隽永之力，嘿，你会为此付出代价，请助我一臂之力。
我本不欲使团。
Have you seen the leaks for the new region yet? We've actually gotten new models for the enemies that we're gonna fight. So it kind of makes me suspect that we might be getting this region sooner than later rather than later. Maybe we'll get Penacony before, which is the name of the new region. By 3.5, by 1.5 I mean. Haven't yet? It looks really strange. It's like, it looks like it comes from, like the enemies are coming from Persona or something. Society ticket. Increases the number of cosmic fragments received after winning a battle by 75%. Casket of inaccuracy, just give me my curios. The hunt increases crit rate. Alright. That's good, but slightly underwhelming. Rock, paper, scissors. The astral computer before you, with a curved screen on top and a genderless human body at the bottom, is running a calculation at a high speed. While it seems to be simulating the collapse of a massive star, only you know that you are playing a game of rock, paper, scissors with it. There is an 82.49% chance of you playing rock in the first game, and an 94.61% chance of you playing scissors in the second game. If you choose to flip the table with me and battle with the monsters I created, there is a 99.37% of you losing. But if you leave some cosmic fragments behind, there's 100. Your chance of survival is 100%, is waiting for your response. Enter battle.
剑下不避，此兆将至。此番美景邀诸位共赏。我本不欲使，送你一张。
你病得不轻，嘿！
如今时亦是。
Auspicious star. Any leads of when this region becomes available? No. But the fact that it's like there are leaks of it coming out so soon makes me think that maybe it might be sooner than we think. Maybe. Like we have character renders. Setsugeka. 5-star Ice Erudition. Adventurine, Penacony monsters. stuff. Stuff is being seen. When a character monster expelling rainbow. Stuff is coming out. So maybe it will be 1.5. Maybe. We're already in 1.3, right? This is currently 1.3. Should I go for the trotters or this one? I'm just gonna go for the trotters. Just need an Amara-esque monster. I really wonder what we already have Bara monsters, right? But they're not. They're just basic. They're just like basic ass human people, which is really disappointing. I really hope they add in like a Mara unit where we can actually see their faces. To see how they're like. I want to be able to see their mutations.
这一战不可避免，请助我一臂之力。
Oh, they're dead. The penis one? Which one is the penis one? That's a reused core rig. That's the dog that we got in Shinjo Luofu. That one is also probably a derivative of the one we got in Shinjo Luofu. That one is the bat. Maybe these two are new. Maybe. Search later since it's not YouTube friendly. Maybe. I think I know what you're talking about, but I've never been the biggest fan of Persona, to be honest. I feel like that by the time I played Persona 5, I was already too old. I was already too far gone from like. I was already too far out of high school. Played a couple. I only played 5. I like Persona 3 and 5. Yeah, I might give Persona 4 a go. I have the game. Including the vanilla and the royal version. I played the royal version and I was like, wait a minute, I didn't realize that I had to get the social contracts up. I didn't realize I had to get the social contracts up for the what's his name? The dude. The therapist. The counselor guy. And then I missed out on all the endgame content that was new. For the game. And I tried to go back and play it all over again to experience the new content. It was just too much. It was like, no, I can't do this. I literally cannot stand playing this game again. It's not a bad game. Takuro Maruki, yeah. And I've seen the ending for it. It's just that it's like, I have so many games to play now. In addition to, of course, Honkai Star and Genshin. Like, do I really want to spend another 50 hours playing through the same game just to experience the last bit of endgame content? Probably not. Cavity system model. Lose all currently possessed cosmic fragments for every 100% 100 cosmic fragments lost in this way. Increase all characters' crit damage by 24%. Which ones do I have? 142, so 5. So it's basically 100% crit damage. Let's do that. Herta once collected a smodel for the sake of a faraway story she heard. Huh. The federal government of the cavity system always found themselves irregularly hard-pressed by a storm of invading inflatable candies. What the fuck? Thus, their financial affairs department was forced to spend uncountable credits to resolve the damages inflicted upon their corroded soil each natural year. Once there was a nameless that passed by this planet, and they sought to suss out its shape, and after several months of exploration, they cried in shock. The universe is irregularly shaped, just like a tooth. Granted, and yeah, I did it to experience the new content. Granted, I like the style Persona 5 went, so I didn't mind. I feel like by the time Persona 5, I got to Persona 5 Royal, other games like Honkai Star Rail had already started copying Persona 5. And it didn't feel as special anymore because like other games were doing the same thing. Yo, what's up, Weird Eka? I should probably be doing the limited time event because I only have 6 hours left. But I'm like way too deep in this to stop. Maybe once I'm done with playing this run, I will do the limited time event. Gondola, Helping Gods, Part 1. The gondola set sail and the drowsy morning actors lay at the bottom deck, carefully guarding the glittering memory bubble. But soon the ship vanished eerily, like a ghost fading into the stream of the universe. What the heck is this? I thought these were... okay, these are ghosts holding like mugs, but I thought these guys were like a bunch of garbage bags. Because some garbage bags are like white now, right? I don't know if you guys have white garbage bags, but sometimes they do. Touch those memory bubbles. You want to obtain more memories. Finally, the drowsy ones had a restful sleep. She pulled down her mask before falling asleep to conceal the truth that she would start sleepwalking. In her dreams, she would behave erratically and wake up suddenly, oblivious to everything that had happened before. You must resist the urge to remove her mask. This is not recorded in the memory bubble. I need to check how much memory I have left in my computer, because I'm pretty sure it's like getting pretty small. Okay, I still have 65 gigabytes left. It's fine. I don't know if they copied necessarily, but they do feel they drew inspiration from it, the same way that Genshin drew inspiration from Breath of the Wild. So basically copied. Need more destruction to level up my blade. They strategically borrowed some assets and style tips from the game. I'm already finished all Similar Universe World, not Swarm. I don't know what planar should I farm, because usually I farming Similar Universe due to the one-time rewards. Then again, I feel like they took inspiration from the Trail series. This game takes a lot of inspiration from the Trail series from what I've heard. But then again, I never played it because it's so fucking expensive. I have nothing. Specifically on how the ultimate works. Yeah, it's like the turn timer, right? You can just do your ultimate anytime. Enhance? What does enhance mean? Enhance beacon. Level up all blessings. Oh my god, that's so good for my mission. Let's do that. I don't know what to farm. Actually, I do know what to farm in Similar Universe. It's just that I feel like the things that I want to farm for are the ones that I don't have weaknesses for. Which means I can still do them. It's just extremely annoying. Because I know it would be like so much faster if I just had like a character that was actually good for the Abyss. For the Similar Universe. And then I feel like I shouldn't be farming stuff. Unless it's specifically for a double reward. Ryuraka, you got Danhen as well, right? It feels like everybody has Danhen. Did Trail series player get mad because their beloved game got copied by HSR? Just like, no, Trio series is not popular enough for people to get mad about other games copying it. It's like, oh my god, they copy us. Trio is so good. Notice that, senpai. But then nobody does because nobody gives a fuck about the Trio series. Like, I'm gonna be honest. If you look at how popular the Trio series is compared to like Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, it's like not even comparable. Oh my god, Genshin is going down and down and down. Wait a minute. What time is this? Or September 10th to 16th. Okay. Trails of Trails of series. Trails of what's it called? Trails of Cold Steel. Trails Erebonia arc. I got Danhan and Better Lune. Yeah. Like these are it's basically a flat line compared to any game. It's not a popular series at all. It has basically no budget. I'm gonna be honest, like these I feel kind of bad about talking about this because I used to really love these games, but essentially these games are just like they're a legacy series created by a genre that no longer really has any right to exist outside of a very niche audience. Like it doesn't make that much money. It just and because it doesn't make that much money, you get games that look like Trails of Cold Steel. It looks like it's like a bad Genshin clone. I'm gonna be honest. Like look at this. Like in game when it's in motion, it actually looks way better than this. But the textures just look like crap. The textures look like complete bull. Like I would not play this if somebody showed this to me. I would be like, "What the fuck is this bullshit?" And then you look at the art, and it even looks kind of generic. I don't know what it is about it. It just looks kind of generic. They're niche, but seems cool. Yeah, I heard the story is extremely good. I just feel like, on first impression, you would not think that this is a good game. It just looks like generic weeb crap. To be honest. Battle against the old foe. Okay, sure, why not? Abundance, destruction. It doesn't need to be niche. It could be like way more popular if they just put some like budget into it. But they don't because it's just not that ambitious. Like the Tales of series, Tales of Arise, tried to make a much more big budget AAA game, and it succeeded. It actually made way more money, and it's like it has extremely good rating. When you look at the graphics, they look much better than the Trails of series. Unfortunately, the game's story is just not all that great. But still, can you check Genshin trends in 1 month? Why? What about Genshin trends? It'll go up and then it'll go down. It got 64, whereas Inazuma. Okay, so the launch of Fontaine got a interest rating of 64 out of a max of 100 when Genshin first launched, and then Inazuma had 67, and Sumeru had 72. So it's the lowest one out of all of them, but it's not like appreciably lower. It's not like so low that it's not like that it's like the end of the game. But it does seem like interest is dropping off fast after the initial launch of Fontaine. I mean, past 1 month. You mean the next month? What do you mean? I don't understand. Okay, that one's locked down, thank God. Storm, Nest Exploration, First Praetorian. You accidentally step into high tech, blah blah blah. Cutting Edge Hunter. I think I already read this one. Yeah, the Combato bugs. Kill them. Leave quietly. Enter battle and gain 1 to 2 star Blessing of Propagation. Sure. I'm actually quite surprised that Fontaine is doing this well. I know it sounds kind of weird because obviously Fontaine is not as popular as the previous two regions, but if you consider how little Fontaine is offering us, it actually shows that there's a lot of, like, it has a lot of traction. I don't know why, but I think the swarm mode are made for Danhen. Well, we just talked about that before you came here, I think. Like, there's no doubt about it. This entire mode was made. It was made for Danhen. There's not even a question about it. It's literally just Danhen. It's literally Daniel, the event. Like, look at all the buffs for propagation. It's just Daniel buffs. Daniel propagation. For each skill point a character consumes, the damage received by them reduces by 8% for one turn. That's completely useless. Excitatory gland. Yeah, let's get that. Hunt restraint. You don't need to say I don't know anymore. You do know. It's literally because of... It is literally an event created for Daniel, to sell Daniel. Literally. I can't buy shit. I can't buy shit. I literally don't know why. You do know why, for the monies. Okay, so it took up the spot of that one. Okay, let's go. I don't feel bad about it, to be honest. This is what they do in Genshin Impact as well. It's just that it's less obvious. Like, they literally do the same in Genshin Impact with Spiral Abyss, but nobody cares about Spiral Abyss. So it's like, does it really matter? Why did my 3 not go off? I think I just saw a bug. My ult didn't go off. Then in Better Lunar revenue isn't that big though. It's still below Silver Wolf. Yeah, but Silver Wolf is like the first. It's the launch character. How long did it take until, you know, profit for a single character exceeds, you know, Venti in Genshin Impact? It was Raiden Shogun, and Raiden Shogun is a woman. She got that woman power. Danhen does not have that. You gotta have a big titty woman. That's not true. Sometimes you can have small titties. That makes sense. Yeah, that was okay. Danhen just doesn't have that going for him. You need an overpowered character. You need someone that is so overpowered that, you know, even 2 years after she comes out, Raiden Shogun is still beating the shit out of everything. I literally put Raiden Shogun on my team for the new combat event. It was just like entirely different world. I literally had no idea what I was doing differently, but I was suddenly just killing shit. It still like amazes me how many people simp for Raiden Shogun. She is such an awful character. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I can't wait to pull Noivelette. I'm skipping Noivelette. Fortunately, unfortunately. I kind of want him, but at the same time, I feel like Noivelette kind of looks... His animations feel less exciting to me than Wriothesley. I actually think Wriothesley is a more exciting character, to be honest. I'm going for Gyarados as well. Maybe you can wait for his rerun. I'm not sure if I want to get him. I feel like he's going to have really good synergy with Farina. That's why I think I will eventually get him. But I don't think he's like exciting as a character for me. Because I don't really like the like the cold but misunderstood edgy types. I just want a person who kills shit. Like to me, Scaramouche is more exciting as a character compared to Gyarados. No offense to him, I love Gyarados. Besides, he's the judge. Bang bang, Kamehameha! From the bottom. The Jeff says Risley has some kind of problem, but again, I'm still gonna pull. I think it's gonna be really fun to play as. It's gonna be super fun to play as Noivelet, but only if you have his constellations. Because if you don't have his constellations, he's just gonna be knocked down a lot if you don't have a shield. So you better get C1 or else it's screwed. You better get his C1. Have I done his... Is the quest finished yet? I feel like I've gotten a lot of upgrades. 6 out of 10, okay. I just hope to win 50-50 in both banner. You're gonna go for both banners, what? Or are you saying you're gonna go for Noivelet and then Farina? Because the only one... I want to get C2 Farina. I am that... Depending on how good her C2 is, I might get either C2 Farina, go for it at least, or get her weapon. I will get C0 Farina and then maybe her weapon. I already have 300 intertwined. How do you save so much? I feel like I spend mine all the time, just doing whatever. I don't like going for cons. I feel like I have to go for cons to finish Spiral Abyss these days. That's the problem. And I still want to do Spiral Abyss. I think it's fun. But I don't want to be gimped for no reason other than because I just don't have the constellations. Like, I feel like Constellation 1 for... What's his name? Child is actually necessary because I just suck at the game too much. To not get his constellations. Like, for me, my skill level is just constellation required. My skill level should come with a label called constellation required to complete game. What is that? Whoa. Cool effect. This is so fun. I feel like I'm getting sucked into this way too much. Because I still have to finish the event. But I can't if I keep doing this. It's not even like the gameplay is fun, but the UI is just so fun to navigate. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, the UI is actually fun to just like play through. Oh boy. I'm proud that I don't have constellations or any limited characters at all. Really? Are you able to finish Spiral Abyss? I'm not saying that as like an insult. I'm actually curious if there's anybody who has 0 constellations but it's still able to complete Spiral Abyss. Especially the new event. Yeah, they did a good job with the UI. True. Ouch. Oh. Damn, you got spikes. Yeah, I can only 34 star. I never touch 36 star at all. Seriously, I don't know why, but I always just thought you would 36 star for some reason. I always had that impression of you. I don't know, because I feel like I'm such a bad player that other people would be able to complete stuff at a higher rate than me. If that makes any sense. Like, you should automatically be able to complete stuff just because you're not me.
剑下不必留，此咒将至。
I have a C1 for Hu Tao and Wander. The former is because I got the constellation very early. The latter is because I was trying to get C6 Farazan. I'm very surprised I actually got C6 Farazan as fast as I did. Daniel is such a cheat. Jesus Christ. The hunt. Fool's Mask. All blessings in possession are swapped to random blessings with their enhancement levels. What? Retained, with a chance of being replaced by blessings of higher rarity. I guess I can do that because why not? Because I have Daniel, so it doesn't matter. I will still like one-shot everything. The Mask of the Masked Fools is symbol toward their faith in the elation, and wearing said mask is effectively an admission ticket when they gather at the tavern at the edge of the world. These masks are made of heavy material, are vibrant in color, and with a maniacal smile, yet with surprisingly intricate brushstrokes, as if waiting for each playful prank. They bear the devout certification of the Masked Fools, but it seems like they were all stolen from the ship of the mourning actors. Usually I only do 33 star, but one day I can reach 34. Yeah, my max potential is 34 star, and 36 stars only in this cycle. I got 36 stars. I don't remember when the first time I got 36 stars. I think it was in late Inazuma, or like in mid Inazuma. Blessings lost. Blessings obtained. Don't matter. None of this matters. Gondola, Helping Gods, Part 2. As the swarm passed through the tavern at the world's end, the Masked Fools were intoxicated with their research on how to make tinctures out of insects. Bottoms up, Chitin. It doesn't look very appetizing. Refuse. At that moment, a blurred ripple appeared in the goblet. After 3 days of intense debate about its significance, the Masked Fools finally reached the consensus that it was a divine revelation from Aha. Stop drinking and assist Eons. But was that truly a divine revelation from Aha? You had no way of confirming it and found it highly suspect, even though Aha admitted to it later and claimed that he had provided numerous ways in which the Masked Fools could help Eons. Urged by Aha, the Masked Fools stole the mourning actor's gondola and accidentally took a group of the Nameless who were staying at the bottom deck along with them. The journey was full of twists and turns. You checked every possible path to protect yourself from Aha's lies. Before you realized it, the gondola was packed. The gondola was packed with an eager motley of passengers from all worlds and factions, but Masked Fools were nowhere to be found. What the heck? What's up, Ratch? Is this the first time you being here? I don't think I've seen you around. How's the swarm event going? I just joined. Oh. Wait, you mean join my channel? What? How'd you find me? I feel like I've seen you before, but I can't remember where. The swarm event has been very good. I think the amount of lore that it's giving us, it feels like the lore is written in a way that feels like it actually comes from a book. Just started watching stream, I mean, okay. It feels like it comes from an actual book I would read and buy, rather than, you know, just a game story. I think I need to go for a minute, so I need to go to the toilet. Alright, see ya. Have fun at the toilet. At that moment, you suspected that you were actually enjoying the thrill of being deceived by Aha. Playing challenge. Succeeded. Abundance and hunt. Nice. I've watched your content for a few months now. Don't join streams much though. It's alright. I don't stream much anyways, so it's not like you would find me anyways. Baiting. Third plane. I actually just started streaming again after like a disappearance of 3 to 4 days. Not 3 to 4 days, like 3 to 4 weeks. More like 2 weeks. It was 2 weeks. It wasn't that bad. Hero Cosmic Fragments obtained will increase by 100%, but Blessing will no longer be obtained after combat. Okay. I kind of wonder what content people even watch from me anymore, because I just literally released no content. I've been like procrastinating about making my review of Shinjo Lofu for so long now, it's kind of insane. It's like I just keep procrastinating. I gotta stop it someday. Just like how I need to stop procrastinating about doing the limit time event, which I will literally do in about 2 to 3 minutes from now, after I'm done with this plane. Otherwise, I'm gonna miss out on all those good stuff. All those rewards. Pig hunt! Gotta run them up. Where are you going? I'm trapped. Shit. No! Daniel, you failed me! I wonder how many disruptions levels I can go before the enemy actually becomes kind of difficult, right? Because I do have Daniel, and this is only difficulty level 2, so I might as well just do whatever. Knights of Beauty. Already read this. They have a unique sound effect. Did you guys notice that? When this event appears, you get a unique sound effect. That's really cool. I never noticed that. It was added in this batch, yeah. I think it might be only for the Knights of Beauty event. I'm not sure which events it appears on, but it's like, I don't know. I'm not gonna try to reproduce it because it's literally too much. It's literally too hard for me, and it's gonna sound like shit. You can even find it in normal similar universe. Nice. All right, what is that big black ball thingy? Okay, this is the upgraded version of this thing, which should be mildly harder. No, it's still gonna die in like 2 seconds. Ouch. Yeah. Just go again, why don't you? Everything dies to Daniel. And you're right. It has been a bit since I seen a video of yours. I can't find the one you made from scrolling through. It was you talking about your relationship with Genshin and your time in Taiwan. Ooh, best live service game vid. That's the one. Yeah, I made that a long time ago. Jesus Christ. I've been trying to find a balance between live streaming versus making videos, which is why I haven't been making videos lately, which is because I literally cannot find time. It's pretty bad. Like, my review for Shinjo Lofu is a bit more complicated than I thought it would be at first. So that has been taking about a lot of time just gathering information and shit. And then thinking about what I want to say. Oh my god, this thing is incredibly aggro. I don't blame you, that sounds hard to do. It just takes a lot of time. It's not even hard to do, it's just like time consuming work. Oh my god, this is actually kind of hard. Jesus Christ. This is only difficulty 2, what the hell? I like the sound they make when they explode. It's very satisfying. So what my plan was originally going to be, and it's still going to be this, is that I want to like stream for 4 hours at a time twice a day, for Monday to Friday, and then I will spend, and then I want to spend like, I want to spend Saturday and Sunday just making videos, and that's being my plan for the current moment. But it all depends on how well I actually stick to that plan, which so far has been not being very good.
援助来得很及时。
我能感受这股躁动。
Because I was supposed to stream in the morning today, and then after last stream, I kind of just went to bed and I stayed on my bed for like 5 hours playing Mortal Kombat 1 and reading fucking manga. So that kind of tells you where I'm at in terms of my time management ability. Do you get better stream views on weeknights? No, I don't. I actually get way more views. I get I get at least like 5 to 6 viewers. I get like 5 to 6 viewers during the weekends. But I want to stream all my playtime, which is the problem.
我们不欲使用天虹奔涌，天灵已现苍龙浊世。
Oh my god, this is taking forever. Holy shit, this is hard. What the shit? Wait a second. Wait a second, this is hard. It's not impossibly hard, it's just like annoyingly hard. Do you guys know that feeling when you know something is like, if you just leave it, it will literally fuck itself up? But if you don't leave it, then it feels like boring as fuck because you know you can do it. It's not beyond your ability, you just have to stick with it all the way through. And that's the most annoying feeling of all time. Beetle Burster, thank you. That's what you get. It's over. Not a single death. Kinda. See what I mean by I have very low skills? Because if I was a good player, I would not have like wandered around on the map for so long. And then actually almost died on difficulty 2, which is hilarious. Okay, so Gondola, Helping Gods, Part 3. The voyage started several amber eras ago. The earliest crew members have long since passed away, and their heirs have aged. Guided by the ripples in your goblet, your gondola has finally reached its destination, the realm of Eladikna. What? The realm of Eladikna? Holy shit, that's a weird sounding word. You have vowed to celebrate the feat of generations coming together. Dance on the spot, shine bright and never look back. As you dance around the gondola, the morning actors burst into cheers of jubilance. And then you wait for what seems an eternity, only to realize that even though you have arrived at the correct place, Aha has still found a way to deceive you all. Hunt. I've gained something. You have walked far enough on the path of the hunt. Path space unlocked. What does that mean? It's the dared if you do, dared if you don't kind of thing. I don't know. I forgot what I was talking about 2 seconds ago. Okay, I gotta actually do the event now. I got 5 hours and 30 minutes and 25 minutes left. What the heck is this? Which Eon will I have an audience with this time? You wait in place, hoping you can keep up with Lan. As time slowly slips by, nothing happens. I've forgotten to tell you that Lan hadn't existed during this time. Herta starts plucking out the flowers on her head, one by one as she continues. What? At the flowers on her head, one by one as she continues. The fall of the propagation took place a long time ago. It far predated the birth of Lan. So Lan has nothing to do with this matter. Obviously so, Herta explains perfunctorily. Your effort won't go to waste, as the simulated universe might reveal some traces of the path that aren't recorded in the history. Still, land won't be coming. Land won't be coming. You ruminate over this as the words invade your mind. The path, the thoughts, flashes all over, throwing your senses off balance as though you have just downed a bottle of sedative. Next, Herta's voice gradually fades away while chaotic and delusional images wreak havoc in your brain. They won't be coming, but you still long to meet them. Make a prayer to the universe, and you might see them in 3 seconds. You open your eyes and find yourself in the middle of a colorful gallery. While the blue-skinned elderly historian is out, your long-accumulated desire for a swifter belief of the hunt overpowers your other impulses. You quickly absorb numerous paintings, their petals changing colors like the cross-section of spring. The imaginary kingdom growing stronger in the accelerated flow of time. Moving through the paintings, your senses' demand for knowledge elevates to a burning desire, and your intuition creeps through your brain like a brightly colored crab. At last, you stop before the craziest painting of a gondola in odd colors. In the boundary between the virtual and the real, you feel the urge to sacrifice yourself in return for the truth behind the fall of the propagation. Why did they have to die? Why were they born? With the hunt's instinct, you find the page with the answer. It is blank. It is a blank page. It is a blank page. The book is written in reverse chronology with the ending predetermined. Yet the cause can be made up arbitrarily. Whoever is the poor soul that is manipulated will have no bearing on the bigger picture. Fine then, but I still want to see land. Fine then. Will I get anything? I want to see land. I've told you that it is impossible. Rita scrunches her nose and adds, unless I change their date of birth with a modifier, but what's the point in doing so? Plague across eons. You were talking about the feeling you hate of something along those lines. Yeah. Okay, I kind of remember now. 120 stellar jades. The hunt 1. Okay, so the hunt only gets 1 story. With the hunt's instinct, you find the page for the answer. It is the expansion of concepts. Their descendants have gobbled up too much food. They have disrupted the order of the universe. They have threatened the equilibrium of the universe. They have blocked the way of the trailblaze. These are their sins. Fine then, will I get anything from the simulated universe? Okay, I see. So they were just being too much of a little shit. So everybody, they just killed them. Is basically the reason. Okay, I am done with Swarm. Disaster Swarm for now. Oh, that was fun. Where are my rewards? Tag along with an Elixir Seeker and witness a Galaxy Ranger ignite an interspecies festivity of unity through a lens. What's the next? The next one is... Enter and complete a transaction domain for a total of 3 times at difficulty 2 or higher. Dedicate a lifetime to the struggle of the credit war, with the sole aim of charting the variations in Lewis Fleming's Bond barometer. I'm so burned out on Swarm mode, not gonna lie. Yeah, I just started, which is why I'm not burned out. Pretty obvious, but still. There's so many rewards. What the heck? I got 700. Should I go for a constant the first Eidolon? What's my pity? 40, 45, 48, 49, 50. Let's go for 50. Let's go to 50 pity. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, I gotta save for Jingliu. Hopefully I get her, but maybe I don't. Alright, I'm gonna go take a water break and I'll be back to do the event. I'll be back in like, I don't know, a couple of minutes. There's no snacks now. I need to go shopping for snacks. This is the only thing I have are these like dried raisin thingies. They're not even raisins. They're like Chinese raisins. I don't know what to call them. Okay, I need to go take a rest for like 2 seconds. Maybe try to find some snacks. Probably won't. Okay, I found nothing. But I guess it's still time to stop procrastinating. Might as well do this now. I enjoyed, kind of, the museum event. I would rate the museum event maybe like a 7 out of 10. I really enjoyed the last bit, but I thought the parts with Pella interviews were kind of annoying, to be honest. So let's see how this goes. Hello, Bailu. Oh shit, hi. Vanitas, hello. I don't know where I've seen you. I'm pretty sure you've been in my stream before. Indeed I am. Or Mally, what's that? I won't be here for long because I have to go in like 20 minutes, alright? I feel like everybody just like comes here to say that. There's been at least 2 or 3 people who said that in the last like 30 minutes. Okay, so that's this Chinese name. I got that. I'm too busy to wander around random places.
真的吗？你都来到了长乐天，却没空闲逛，真是可怜。
3 weeks ago, that's pretty much when I stopped streaming.
唉，看来像你这样刚刚抵达仙州的旅客，一定需要一个导游。
Aren't you a doctor?
有什么关系嘛？外出看诊的名医也会对仙州各地有什么好吃好玩的地方了如指掌啊。
The schedule I want is that I want to stream at 5:30 p.m. Pacific time for 4 hours, and then another 4 hours at 5:30 a.m. But so far, I've failed to wake up in time.
也有我这样超专业的医师为您立刻诊治，这样的好事哪里能找到哦？
I probably should have expected it for not to not work, because I've never been a good person when it comes to waking up on time and being punctual. Let the food tour begin.
好耶！
Like, it's never worked.
快点快点，要是去晚了，小吃都卖完了。
You guys ever just like wake up late enough that you know you're gonna be late for school, and then you just think, why do I even go to school? Why don't I just stay in for the day? And then you just don't go. That's basically me. You can just stream whenever though? No, I can't. Because I need a schedule so that I can actually make videos on time. Because if I just stream all the time, whenever, then I don't have any time to make videos.
这位游客，咱们到了，这儿就是金人巷啦。要论旅游项目的特色，当然就是好吃的特别多，
I need to get my production pipeline in order.
尤其是上滋味的江湖菜，这样的味道，整个罗浮仙州也只有金人巷这里才能吃得到。所以，话既然说到了这里，
You're the tour guide. What do you recommend?
啊，推荐，你应该说，我请你吃点好吃的。
Well, I can't stay at home in this school without a sick leave thing or something, and at that point, it's easier to just go. That's true. There was this one time when I was so sick that I didn't even bother phoning the school, and I literally did not go to school for an entire week because my mom was off in another country.
当然啦，我们可以先去小吃摊上垫个底。你可以先想想自个儿有什么想吃的，我找个空位子等你。
总之，先向食客们打听打听吧。
And then I literally just went back to school as if nothing happened.
味道还是一点没变。
Excuse me?
你问有什么好吃的吗？金人巷这地方，你闭着眼睛随便走，哪一家都好吃。
My school was too shit to kick me out.
啊，我叫肖汉，虽说是金人巷本地人，但也好久没有回来了。离家在外的时候，光是想着这里的味道，乡愁便让我彻夜难眠。
So you're a wanderer returning home.
仙州上有化外民来观光，我们也得去其他世界看看，多听多看多交流嘛。可惜离家百年归来，只觉得这金人巷越发萧瑟陌生。只有苏打豆汁儿，还算是一如既往。
Is it just me? Okay, it's not just me. I don't think that's bad. Was this place more prosperous back then? Have you guys all finished this event? I don't know if it's a bad thing or not, but I don't remember school. It's probably a good thing. Because if you remember school, then it probably means like nothing better happened after school. Was this place more prosperous back then? I remember certain parts of school.
许久以前，这金人巷曾是罗浮第一夜市。虽说我在外面事业小成，但我始终爱着这金人巷，终究还是回来了。我想着，能不能出一份力，让这里变得更美好一些。
It also probably means that your school life was just so boring and so uneventful. And just like so terrible that you just literally memory hold it. I do that a lot, by the way. I literally memory hold anything I don't like.
哎呀，这位客官是花外民游客吧？我想问您一句，喜欢金人巷这地方吗？
I haven't logged in Stario in at least a week. I log in every single day. It's so insane how like punctual I am for just this one thing, but I can't wake up on time for literally anything else. To be honest, not really. You like Aurum Valley? Not really.
那还真是挺可惜的。哎呀，客人别嫌我唠叨，你从外面的世界来的，了解星际和平公司吗？风评好吗？
Shinji Hokkien Gongsu, otherwise known as IPC. There's a cabal of predatory sharks.
我听会长说，公司会毁掉金人巷。哎呀，我也不能把你晾在这里。哎，你看看菜单，选选想吃什么吧，算是阿姨送你的。
Would you say this event is shorter or longer than the museum event? I'll have a Song Lotus cake. I'll have a Tusk Pier wrap.
好嘞。
Oh, do we actually get to see the food? A Tusk Pier. Oh my god, that looks so good. Oh my god, what? Wait, that's not a wrap. That's literally just cream and like bread. That's just a cream bun. What the fuck? A Tusk Pier wrap bought for Bailu. A cake roll that is too cute to eat. It gets its name from the beautiful patterns on the roll that resembles a tusk bear's fur. So it's fake. It's just a fake. This cake roll is so cute and looks like a tusk bear. It's actually made of tusk bears. What? Okay, so maybe it's not fake. Like twice as long? It's twice as long? Seriously? But also more fun than the museum. But I've got like 5 hours left.
有什么好吃的吗？
Pick out the snack.
哦，太好了！你怎么知道我想吃什么？
Lucky guess.
太好了！但你好像只买了一份，怎么办？
Does it at least have more voice acting? Because there were a lot of parts that were not voiced in the museum event. This one's mine. Now you can go buy your own. You can have it. I'm not really hungry.
这多不好意思啊！
哎呦，这不是龙女大人吗？哎，来，我再给你们拿一些，千万不要客气。
谢谢高阿姨。
Amidst the bustling of the diners, time flies by before you even notice. When you return to your senses again, you find yourself immersed in the atmosphere of Aurum Alley's bustling night market. I remember starting at 1 p.m. and I finished it by 9-10 p.m. Jesus Christ.
哎呦，我差点就在小吃摊上吃饱了，正事还没有做呢。这次出门想去买些药罐子，就在前面的青丸斋。走吧，走吧。
I hate how everybody keeps saying that Genshin in this game don't have, like, content. Like, it's so wrong to say something like that. When you literally, like,
这位客官，
these people do not know what a casual player is. Want to try some local Lofu snacks, customer? Oh, you'll love them. What do you have for sale? Song lotus cake? Sure, I'll buy one. Steamed puffer goat milk? Sure. Tuxpear wrap? Sure. Berry pheasant skewers. You know what's really funny about this? Like, all this stuff I can see in an actual market. Like, this actually looks like food I would eat in a night market. Do you guys have night markets where you guys live? I guess Taiwan doesn't really have night markets anymore. It has, like, markets that open at night. But it's not the same thing as a night market.
公司的人和码头工人们吵起来了。
Nope, no night markets. Night markets are so commercialized now, they're not really even markets anymore. They're literally just a bunch of food.
可别欺负人。
They're just like food stalls.
要不我们先到码头上去看看吧。
Sounds exciting.
喂，这又是从哪里窜出来的野丫头？这关你什么事？
身为云骑，码头上发生冲突，我岂有坐视不管的道理？还有，我不叫魏，也不叫野丫头，我叫素商。
Su Shen or something.
姑娘，
I will return to Genshin when the
这
wave
件
lets
事
release
就交给
probably.
我们健人巷商会来处理吧。
Wish me luck, I will. Because you probably didn't get any primos from logging in.
你们是商会的？
你们来处理？真是笑死人了！在这里围观的有一个算一个，谁不知道金人巷商会管理无方、经营无能？如今这码头租金积欠不还，你说这得怪谁？这都要怪你们金人巷商会呀！
这我并不否认。
那你说大声一点呀！就说金人巷商会对不起这里的商铺，把码头的事情搞砸了。金人巷商会的人全都是废物。然后为拖欠租金的日期数字给我响响亮亮的磕头，向代表公司的我道歉啊！
This guy voice acts. I might get the Stellar Reunion again because it's been over 2 weeks by now. I can't imagine not logging into Genshin for 2 weeks. I would probably just quit the game if I ever do that. Keep watching the drama.
喂，你态度也太嚣张了吧！积欠租金的事，好好商量不行吗？
我也不是欺负人啊，我这不是友好的提醒一下吗？请问公司能回收租金？
I missed out on one Spiral Abyss not getting like 550 primos, and I almost felt so horrible.
现在不行。
公司将这片码头的经营权转租给了你们商会，希望金人巷从此飞黄腾达。你看看，这么好的货运码头全给浪费了。
Those animations, what the fuck?
谁说商会就一定还不上？这样，要是能还上呢？
哎呦，我都不敢想。这样吧，咱俩打一个赌，要是商会能还
What's
上
up,
公
Erotica?
司的租金，
Had a good
我就
poop?
当着金人巷父老乡亲的面，低头道歉。
I guess my Genshin addiction is lower. Over, yay, lols. My Genshin addiction, I don't think I have an addiction to be honest. I actually don't think I have an addiction. I just have like a regular gaming life that just revolves around gacha games
我是个有
made by
眼无珠的
HoYoverse.
蠢货，不知天高地厚，只会隐隐狂吠。
Like if I wasn't playing
我在你面
Genshin
前只能学狗叫。
and Honkai Star Rail, I'd just be wasting my time on some other dumb game. Might as well be Genshin and
好
Honkai.
啊，要是我打赌输了怎么办？
简单呀，你也当着父老乡亲的面如此向我赔礼道歉，在我的面前学狗叫。
You want her to bark like a dog. Interesting. Take the bet. I want to see this.
你真是看热闹不嫌事儿大。
Okay, I have to dip now. That was fun. I wish you a fun stream. I don't know. You're like the second person who said that. I don't know if I'll be able to catch the stream again for a while, so bye. Alright, have a good time doing whatever it is you're doing.
一言为定。
Nice!
大家都听到啦，我就等着啦。我们走。
IPC sales rep. You got anything to say? What about your courier package? No such address found. Return to sender. As a trailblazer filled with curiosity of all things, naturally you must open it up. Package's lid opens with a crack and D-Ting pokes its head out. Wolf, it calls out to you. Unfortunately, oh my god, there's D-Ting. You are not March 7th and you cannot understand what it is trying to tell you, and it opens its mouth to bark again. You see a note fall. Read the note. Every time Rice Ball barks at— oh my god, its name is Rice Ball. That's actually a really good name. I should have named my dog Rice Ball. I don't have a dog, but if I did, I would name it Rice Ball. Bark at me after you and I broke up. It just reminds me of how you used to yell at me as well. Why you always do the events like at the last minute? Just do it 5 days after the event release. But then I wouldn't be able to procrastinate. These memories have left me in a deep pain. So I'm returning this thing to you. This thing that you bought with a loan that's to be paid over 3,000 repayments. I hope you will take responsibility and look after it for the rest of its life. Also, I would like you to return all the Jade Abacus and clothes I bought you for every anniversary and holiday over our years together. If you won't return them, then please pay 31,520 Strauss to my bank account. There are also fees for meals, rent, Starskip maintenance, and mental counseling. You are stunned to see so many figures written on a single piece of paper. You run your hand— oh my god, this is a divorce agreement. You run your hand around the inside of the box to find another note. Keep reading. Firstly, let's get this straight. It was you who kept telling me to take out a loan to buy Rice Ball. Secondly, you just give up. You think I don't know what kind of games you're playing? You want to give this to me so it can remind me of you, don't you? You think my heart will skip a beat when I see this dog and I'll come running back to you? You think seeing all your bills will keep me up at night, racked with guilt, right? We've been fighting, arguing, ignoring each other, and reconciling just to fight again for over 10,000 days and nights now. This little drama has gone on too long. I'm tired of it. I'm done. I've had it. Perhaps you're going to say that all of this is my self-indulgent imagination, but then I'd like to ask you one thing. Why do you know my current address? It's as if you're trapped between a pair of lovers, paralyzed in shock as you see them reel off the many things they have done to annoy each other, no matter how trivial these actions may be. Yeah, procrastinating. Because I feel like when I play the game, I have to stream. You rummage through the box again and unbelievable, inconceivable. But I feel like I can't stream until I make my video. But then I feel like I'm pressured to make my video before I stream, which makes it harder to make the video. There's another note that's been crumpled into a ball in the corner, which is why I need a schedule. Read it. Wow, you're really into that such petty gossip. This third lost note is actually not another list of heartbroken accusations. It is a D-Team warranty card. Sorry, I know you're disappointed. Artistry hardware can repair a D-Team, but we will never be able to repair a broken relationship. Either way, in your spirited request for knowledge, you've lost some precious few minutes of your life to learn a vivid lesson in intimate relationships. You decide to send the little dog over to the Rump Keeping Commission. They will find a fitting home for this D-Team. Cool. Maybe I can help you make a schedule. No. If anybody else makes a schedule for me, I might actually follow it, which is detrimental to my way of life.
小姑娘，这样的赌约对你一点好处都没有，是我们连累了你。
Person appearing as Merchant Guild represent
没事儿没事儿
secretary.，
我看他盛气凌人的样子就觉得不爽，总该是要做点什么。要我袖手旁观可做不到。
姑娘的好意我们又岂能不知？可就是
You just got yourself into trouble.
冷静下来才发现，要是输了会给云奇君丢脸。但是你强的家伙气焰嚣张的样子，他要是败了学狗叫，那狼狈样子一定很有趣。
我叫明熙，是金人向商会的秘书，大家平时叫我小秘书。这金人巷码头的事，原本是商会与公司之间的纠纷，不该牵连各位的。
I think it's a little too late for that. If I knew it'd come to this, I wouldn't have gotten involved.
对呀，有什么不该的？我已经被牵连了，所以码头真的还不上租金了吗？
I actually didn't know this place was called a mato. The Merchant Guild, or whatever it's called, is called a mato.
按照现在的情况来看，
I'm actually learning Chinese while I'm
金人巷码头经营
playing
不
this
善
game.
暂时还不上租金。
Aurum Valley looks like it's flourishing though. This dock was leased out to the Merchant Guild.
对，光是租用港口，商会就已经欠公司一屁股债了。小吃的生意倒还算热闹，但其他生意，还有码头的运营，却到了捉襟见肘的
If
地
you
步。
really need some time for procrastinating, you can stream 1 or 2 times a week. Maybe Saturday and Sunday would be good. That's actually a good... That would make a lot of sense. What can we do to fix Aurum Alley's balance sheet?
要是能改善就能赚钱，然后就能还上欠款了吧？
开源节流就能增加码头的营收。如今开源困难重重，很多金人巷商铺拒绝与货运码头合作。
那节流呢？什么是节流？
节流就是降低成本。如各位所见，码头也没有全部开放，而工人嘛……
喂，你们商会可别想着要裁人啊！
哎呀，小秘书也在想办法嘛。要我说，现在发送订单的效率有些低，要是能在这儿花些心思，肯定能节约成本。
Can I give it a try? Because I'm the one
没
who...
想到您还有这样的本事。
商会会长都没得法子。
Do I have to get to the end of the entire event just to get my Sushang? Is that it? Can I get it in the middle of the event?
我满意好了。
Because all I really want is the Sushang. You know, I can do the rest later. It's not that big of a deal if I just lose out on some jades. Okay, it is kind of a big deal, but still. Complete inventory arrangement on Fight Star Skiffs and reach shipping targets to earn Merchant Guild's funds. Select goods to perform rapid arrangement. Drag or rotate the goods to change their positions. Look, Benchgamer, this is a Fight Star Skiff parked at the docks. The dock workers will do inventory arrangement here. Miss Secretary said if we complete shipping targets through inventory merchant arrangement, we can earn Merchant Guild funds. The event is so long, if you ask me, I need 4 days to finish. Jesus Christ. Most of the Merchant Guild's earning come from the docks. Earning Merchant Guild's funds is the key to paying back the debt. But it has to deal with a certain MacGuffin in this game. I don't remember. Below are undispatched goods from various stores in the Aurum Alley. They can be arranged. Try to drag the goods. The dock workers will arrange them onto the Star Skiff. Fight Star Skiff. What? After arranging the goods, the profits will be calculated based on the goods' values. Click to swap views. In this view, drag the goods to Fight Star Skiff. Of course, you can also click the goods to perform a rapid arrangement. You can move or rotate the goods or click anywhere to confirm placement. Complete general orders to receive shipping revenue. Ooh, another management game. Now that we've got a decent amount of profit, let's begin shipping. Oh my god, the FPS went... My frame rate went down to hell. Jesus Christ. Finalized profits, 11,300.
这肯定能省下不少货运支出。
The battery problem, I play on a phone. Oh, that's true.
可是，这样会不会不太安全？
姑娘担心的是，确认安全的工作交给我们好了。
It's awesome. I'm so awesome. I've done such an amazing job.
好，夸夸你，你的鼻子都快翘上天了。
你确实有些本事，不过要我说呀，
I just put some pots on the
光是
fucking
提高
Starsief.
马货的效率也没有用。鹤运物流他们不送货，我们也只能干等着。
明白了，你们要是方便的话，能跟我去一趟鹤运物流的金人巷分部吗？
当然可以，不过要是遇到需要动脑子的事情，我肯定帮不上忙。
Looks like Aurum Alley is counting on me again. Nice. Hello, friends. What are you guys doing here? I'm just taking in the sights. What is this? Courier package. You see a note blatantly scrawled on the package that reads, Sender, a blue rose, recipient, red breach. You suddenly feel a jolt of alarm, I guess. Both the sender and recipient's names fit the format of the notorious disciple of Sanctus Medicus. So as an old friend of the people of Shinjo, what are you supposed to do when faced with such a dangerous package? The matter at hand is grave. Time to tear it open immediately. You quickly tear into the dangerous package to find that it actually contains a single bouquet of delicate blue roses in bloom. Its petals are deeper blue than the luminescent depths, as if all the blue of the Scale Gorge waterscape has been stolen and condensed into this one single bouquet. Alongside the flowers, you find a letter. Dearest Peach, for tens of thousands of years, humans have considered the cultivation of blue roses a scientific challenge. For millennia, people believed that they had tried every possible method and created every possible type of blue rose. But they were mistaken. These flowers before you is the proof. I spent 300 years of my life to search for a new method that has not been discovered over these tens of thousands of years, and created this blue rose just for you, my love. That is the end of the letter. They must have hidden contraband in the flowers. Jesus Christ, what the heck? Call the police. What else is there to do? You inform the Realm Keeping Commission and they take this report seriously. The Realm Keeping Commission instructs you to stay away from the package and that they will send someone to deal with it immediately. Seems you've nipped another big case in the bud. It's the least the Realm Keeping Commission didn't give me any rewards. The Realm Keeping Commission would never overlook you like that. You soon receive a reward for reporting the case. Good people will always be rewarded. All is well in this world. 5,000 credits. The randomly placed. Oh my god, there's so many different like results. What else is there? I'm wasting a lot of time, aren't I? I know. This looks like it's not like I'm not going to finish in time, but it is what it is. This is how I play. This is how I procrastinate. What is this? This is a courier package left open on the roadside. Under the half-opened lid is a thick stack of papers that flips gently in the breeze. Check the package. You open the lid and reach inside, fishing out a large stack of manuscripts. The handwriting is illegible, bossy, and full of unrestrained emotion. You try your best to read it. Dear Mellow Golden Mare Immersia Club, I have a wonderful piece of tech that I'd like to sell to you all for the sum of 200,000 credits. Compared to its market potential, this price is an absolute bargain. After that, there are many rambling paragraphs, bold technical concepts, and market analysis. But after making your way through a few hundred words, you're soon hypnotized into a state of drowsiness by such biz-speak, terms such as energized, cross-channel, and activated ecosystem. In the end, you decide to put down this 40-page magnum opus and leave it behind on the side of the road alongside the box. Hello, Yuan Feng.
元丰老哥，
这不是小秘书吗？你身边这几位是？
我是云骑素商，这位头上长角的小姑娘，我想就不用介绍了吧。而这位是。
I'm the savior of Aurum Alley.
你们好。哎，小秘书，听说你们在码头和公司的人打赌了，没还上欠款就要当面学狗叫。
这件事传得这么快吗？
哎呦，公司那些话外名年纪小不懂事，小秘书你怎么还跟着一起掺和呢？
You didn't ask what happened if we win.
对呀，万一金人向商会还上欠款了，学狗叫的就该是他们了。
码头的工人们说，即便提高了马货的效率，也无济于事。想问能不能让咱物流这边？
哎，你听码头工人说，他们肯定说责任不在他们。要我说，这责任也不在我们呢。
Is it just me, or did they like increase the ass emphasis on some of these NPCs compared to Genshin?
我们应该怪谁？又怪公司吗？
公司高调宣传自己将接管金人巷。 并承诺会有商铺补助，我怀疑他们悄悄打过招呼，让商铺们别用码头物流。
They rigged the game. Sounds like the IPC set up a trap for the Merchant Guild.
这都怪我们之前没有察觉他们的计谋。要是还不上租金，亏损是小，失信是大。商会如果失去了商铺的信任，终究是名存实亡。如果没有了商会，公司在金人巷这片商区也就没有竞争对手了。
公司想把这里建设成大型物流中转仓，到时小吃铺、旧货商铺都得搬离这里。
也就是说
So the IPC is basically Amazon, is that right? Like, is the Amazon's entire
虽然
theme
金人
just
巷
like
每一寸土
Amazon?
地都在，但属于它的味
IPC,
道、它
Amazon.
的游客，还有大家对它繁荣景象的记忆，都将不复存在了。
They want to turn the pop and mom shops into Amazon storehouses.
说说眼前的事吧。
Not that I'm
你要怎么做
complaining, because I use Amazon.
对于物流来说，只要合理规划物流路线，就能有效降低成本。元丰老哥，你让这位朋友试试，他有些本事，也许能作为参考。
It's actually kind of incredible that Amazon failed in Taiwan. Out deliver us a route to success.
没错没错，他可比我头脑灵活多了。
I didn't even use Amazon when I lived in Taiwan, but let's get started, get the planning started. But I was really surprised to find out from my dad that Amazon actually doesn't exist in Taiwan. I was like, what? No way. Plan a route from the store. This was years ago, by the way. Plan a route from the store to the docks to provide the docks with goods and orders. Start from the store or the end of the route and hold and drag to form a route to the docks. The shorter the route, the higher the score. This is the Aurum Alley bird's eye view map supplied by a Heron Express. It can be used to plan the logistics route. This is the Aurum Alley dock area. We just finished arranging the inventory here. This is the Heron Express, where a new batch of goods needs to go to the docks. Finish planning the route from the store to the docks, and the docks will acquire new goods. Hold down the left mouse button above Heron Express and drag to plan the designated route. Every route has its corresponding logistics score. Every grid used will reduce the score by 1. Now hold down the left mouse button to the end and drag it to the designated spot. Press down and drag the route to adjust how long you want the route to be. Nice. Now it's all up to you. Please connect Heron Express to the... Oh my god, this is like SimCity, but for like mobile people. After the route is done, Heron Express will assess it and provide a corresponding logistics store. 15 out of 15. Done planning. Select complete planning to receive finalize and receive rewards. By the way, Bench, if you really want to pull Farina, maybe it would be better if you farm Golden Troop, Marichos Hunter, Artifact Domain. You mean the new one that just came out? Because I've been farming that for like a bajillion years. And I have a flower. That's basically all I have. Prosperity Certificate, currently owned 2. A certification of Aurum Alley's economic prosperity. It can be used to obtain benefits from the Merchant Guild. May Aurum Alley rise once more, Ag. Every time the president says that, it means we've got some unpaid overtime coming our way. From leaks, her gameplay is either off-field Golden Troop or on-field Marichos Hunter. I hope she's gonna be an on-field character. I hate how every single... Besides the Raiden Shogun, literally every other Archon is just like an off-field.
现在能告诉我们金人巷到底发生了什么吗？
金人巷原本是长乐天洞天最繁华的夜市，在过去，这条以美食和商业著称的巷子里，挤满了为主人领取货物的金人。不过，繁华早已过去了。 民用金人被限制，新兴的商业中心也开始冒头。金人巷就像是走在一段平缓的下坡路上，所有人都知道它江河日下。
It gets really boring when every single... I know they want to make every single Archon like good for every single situation, and the easiest way to do that is to just make them off-fielders.
随着罗浮仙州暂时停泊休养，和公司的贸易往来
But it's boring as fuck.
商会遭遇到真正的威胁。 公司高调宣布竞标金人巷的开发，他们的承诺看得见、摸得着，并且极富侵略性。
I just want an Archon that's like a hyper DPS for
平缓的
once.
下坡路突然断裂坍塌，没有人能够再装作视而不见。商会与金人巷本身都已经岌岌可危。
Can you fill us on the
金人
details?
巷商区的经营合同即将到期，公司地区主管将此视为目标，并开始布局。码头债务危机也只是布局的一部分。与此同时，这个地区不同的商铺也犹豫不决。有些人将公司视为卧榻之侧的虎豹，心怀不轨；也有人将公司承诺的高额利润。
You've seen the leaks about how like she throws out a little animal, right? I wonder if Farina is actually a Melazine, and she's gonna throw out like a little whale that does like damage over time,
金人巷就要没了，
like how Fischl
商会
does
必
it.
须做出点什么，
I feel like that's kind of
为
boring.
本地商户再争取到一些利益。
I wish she would just like be a really cool ass sword user, but she's probably not going to be. I get the gist of
所
it.
以，我仅代表商会。
I mean, she is
支持向你
better
们
than
发出
Raiden,
邀
I
请
think, but the problem is you
希望
need
你
two
们
different
能作
types of
为商业
artifact if
顾
you
问
want to build
参与
her
到
off-field
整
on
个
field,
金
not
人
like
巷的计划
Raiden,
中。
who just needed one artifact. They better have artifacts like sets. Better artifact template management by then. Sorry, but I'm not a business strategist.
是这样的吗？请你不要马上拒绝我，
I'm not going to turn down the offer because I have to do this.
先和身边的朋友们商量下如何？
I will talk it over with the relevant authorities.
我肯定是希望你能来帮忙的。
What if I refuse? Of course, you'd be in big trouble if
道
I
歉了
don't.
是倒是不打紧，但我真心想帮助金人巷。我的老家耀清仙州和公司有着更密切的往来，据说最初也只是公司在此投资互市，不过时间久了，事情就有了变化。渐渐的，耀清的年轻一辈开始喜欢起公司娱乐部门生产的幻戏和玩具，穿上了剪裁贴身、设计时髦的公司服饰，都快分不清他们是仙州人。
Oh, they
还
are
是本地人
Amazon.
了
They
还
literally
有
are
不少人
Amazon.
渴望在成人礼之后去往公司的世界赚钱。
It's either you build her off-field, but her on-field capabilities go down, or vice versa. That sucks.
洞天里的建筑也变得面目全非了。我小时候看见的优美飞檐变得越来越少，琉璃瓦和熙壤砖也消失了。一座座表面平滑、像纪念碑一样的公司大楼开始拔地而起。但凡活过500岁朝上的耀清人，比如我娘，他们都说耀清变了，可他们也说不上，这一切变化究竟是奔向一个美好的未来，还是滑向被短生虫左右的滑坡。他们只是惶恐不安。看到明熙面对公司那家伙时，我感到了同样的不安。明明活过了数倍于对方的生命，却在面对他们时茫然不知所措。如果对手是功夫了得的恶人，我倒是能挺身而出过上几招。但是金人巷这事，仅靠拳脚功夫也没法解决。
It doesn't really bother me that much. Because I know she's gonna be good because she's an
想
Archon.
帮他们守住金人巷，
It's just that it's probably gonna take more constellations to get her up to like hyper carry status. You know? It's not that big of a
我
deal.
明
I'll
明
get
只是来
C2.
金人巷吃小吃的，没想到会撞上这么多事儿。不过你要是愿意出手相助的话，金人巷也许就不用消失了。
I got the primos. You can count on me.
我就知道你肯定会答应，你真是本小姐最值得信赖的好朋友。
My friend, you mean free meal ticket, right? Alright. Mingxi, what do you have to say?
怎么样？您能成为金人巷的商业顾问吗？
Yes, I'll do it.
太好了哦，这件事我还没跟会长说过。这样吧，我们现在就去会长那边。
I like this story. Received 2 new orders. Heron Express. New goods have been transported to the dock and await shipping. I like this whole, like, Amazon taking over shit. Yunfeng gazes at Aurum Alley anxiously. Seems like he's actually more meticulous than he appears. Lian Yin, what do you have to
李
say?
嫣姐姐，请你转告会长，我找到了帮手，能够拯救金人巷码头。不止如此，我认为
Would you guys agree that Farina is the most, like, pleasing? I feel like Farina is the best looking Archon we've had since maybe John Lee. I don't know about Venti. Venti is cool in his own way, but I don't think I've ever felt like, oh my god, this Archon looks so cool. Since I don't even think John Lee looks that cool. John Lee is just kind of a jobber, to be honest. When you compare John Lee to some of the newer characters, he literally looks like some kind of random NPC. Kind of like Child, to be honest. I hate job interviews.
我亲眼见过您的能力，您绝对不用担心。
Bruno just has like so much flair, like so much style.
稍等一下，
我问问会长的看法。
Which is weird because I don't think the same way for the other like Fontaine characters. Lien Yin approaches the store's doorway and quietly conveys something to the one within. No one hears what
会
she
长
said
相
to the
信小秘书
president.
的判断，不过还是准备了考验，请将陈机铺纳入到物流规划之中。
Don't get your hopes up too high. I am flex my skills for you real quick so that I can get my sushang. Aurum Alley's hustle and bustle logistics planning. Plan a route and use the route advantages to increase the logistics store of the route. What is this? This time, Oldie's Depot has some goods that needs to be transported to the docks. As we establish collaborations with more stores, we need to simultaneously plan multiple logistics routes. Oh, route advantages seem to have appeared in the courier net. Click to see its effects. If passed through here, the route's score increases by 5. The courier's cycling has mastered the art of flying. This particular route logistic advantage can increase logistics store. There is no harm in trying. Let's link Oldie's Depot onto the route advantage. Wonderful. The effects of the route advantage increase the logistics store for the Oldie's Depot route. I think her design are on par with Raiden in my opinion. Raiden equals Farina. John Lee better than Venti. I don't know if John Lee is even better than Venti. I think Venti looks better than John Lee. I think Nahida looks... Yeah, I think Nahida is the weakest Archon in terms of design. Because she's just like a little kid. She doesn't have that much to work with. Do you remember where the docks are? That's our next goal. By the time By the way, it seems like we can zoom in and drag the map to adjust the map view. Okay. Now please plan the routes. Oh my god, I'm a genius! There is also a route advantage near Heron Express. Try to use it. When you need to adjust the route, you can click to enter racer mode. Click on the spot in the Heron Express route to erase the route from that spot. Okay. Okay, then I just do this, right? Nice. Awesome! The route planning for the two stores collectively raised the logistics store. Nice. I don't know which Archon I like design-wise, but I agree that Farina is on the strong side. She is. Watch as my FPS go down to 50 again. Oh my god, this is a nice scene. They actually this actually takes a lot more work than you think on the animation side of things. It's like so much unnecessary animations.
至此，金人向商会发出正式请求，请帮助商会摆脱危机，复兴金人巷的繁荣。
I will rise to the occasion.
太好了，你平时有空的话，请到码头上来找我。在我这里可以协助码头工人码放货物，以及协助货运物流完成物流规划。我平时也会收集有关金人巷
Maybe
的
Nahida has a strong design as well.
其中包括
I feel like Nahida doesn't have as much like cultural design, or at least the ones that.
解决各类事件。
The thing about all of the Archons is that they look like they're from a distinct region, and I feel like Nahida's are a bit more subtle than the other Archons.
如果是急人所急之事，我也能帮忙。
She is very much carried by her story.
没问题，如果你平时有空的话，请到码头上来找我。在我这里可以协助码头工人码放货物，以及协助货运物流完成物流规划。我也会收集有关金人巷的各类情报，其中包括商铺的情报以及各种传闻。解决各类事件也能对复兴有所帮助。
If I were to rank all of the Archons, I would say Farina is at the top right now. So basically, I just need to go talk to you at the dock. And then Venti.
有困难尽管来找我。
And then Venti, John Lee, Raiden Shogun. And then Nahida.
眼下最要紧的就是争取在还款日到来之前。
I actually think Venti, because he's not as good as anymore in the game.
那么
People underrate him in terms of
你随
design.
时可以在码头上找到我。
He's probably one of the best designs in the game by far. He just like so on point. New goods have been transported. Whatever.
我知道你想问问有关会长的消息，不过我建议你眼下专注于码头的事务。
Like, I can absolutely understand why people pulled for him when he first came out. Even disregarding the fact that he's like a new game.
总之，金人巷的事就是我的事， 要是遇到什么其他困难，你记得随时叫上我。
I think John Lee is just like he just wears a suit. That's all he has.
我还是问一下吧，码头应该是能还上欠款的吧？
You betcha.
哦，你真厉害！你让我想起刚到罗浮时认识的一个好姐妹，她也和你一样，既有救人所及的热心肠，一样的心灵手巧，本事不小。啊，我还有云奇的任务在身，得先走一步了。得空的话，我会来金人巷帮忙的。
Personality-wise, I like Raiden the least. Yeah, I would agree as well. Raiden definitely has one of the better designs, but I feel like she's not as cool. From a story perspective, she's just kind of like a jobber. Perhaps we haven't won their trust yet.
你可不能做金银码头的工具人呀！哎呀，一不小心在这逗留了太久了。我要先回丹顶寺瞧瞧，免得他们担心。你就好好加油吧。
Okay, you're gone. Sushang is gone as well. Where is this going? Exalting Sanctum? Okay. Where the heck are you guys? Courier package is just right over here for some reason. There's an abandoned courier package lighting forlornly in front of you. It breathes its last after completing the mission of storing the goods. By the way, these are last words. Handle with care. Never happened. FedEx says no. I think Nahida's design are more things to the same symbolism of Buddhism, but her design overall is so niche and bland. Yeah, she's just like... It sounds really bad, but she's just too, like... Her color palette is just too, like, shallow. Like, she needs more dark colors. Personal... I think it's supposed to symbolize how pure she is, but at the same time, it's like... Sure. It's just like, sure. Why not? Advertisement, what is this? A futuristic-looking jade bracelet is drawn on the billboard. Of course, it might also be a biological composite unique to the Shinjo. Shinjo technology never fails to. Auspicious jade helps you foresee the future. Never fails to spring surprises on us. Okay, cool. I've got dirt on my screen. What the heck? What is this? A few boxes lay in a messy formation on the ground before you. With your great experience of poking through other people's courier packages, you can tell immediately that they are empty. Why would someone leave empty boxes on the road? You tried picking one of them up and are surprised to find that they are linked together. In other words, they are not just a few empty boxes. They are a strangely shaped empty box. At this moment, you notice a line of elegant calligraphy written underneath the boxes. Biennial exhibition of contemporary lawful art, Delivery Dragon. So this is an art installation. That was close. You could have made a huge mess. Maybe you should get out of here. It's beautiful. Delivery Dragon. So this is what people call contemporary art. Well, do you feel the power of art cleansing your soul? The delivery boxes are an expression of modern life, whereas the dragon is a representation of our traditional values. Perhaps Delivery Dragon cannot give us any answers, but it poses a powerful question. What could be treated when modern life collides with traditional values? Either way, best to move away from here. These modern art pieces go for ridiculous prices. If you accidentally break it, even selling pom-pom won't cover it. I feel like you wouldn't just leave a bunch of precious art over in a courier package. Where are you guys? The Non-Organic Entity Emancipation Trust, NEET for short, has been tirelessly fighting for the Cycranes' rights, although Shinjo officials have repeatedly sent letters explaining that Cycranes do not possess true... What? Looking closely at the advertisement, you see that there is no actual physical contact between the courier Cycrane and the package. Wait, are you sure this is really okay? The courier packages are everywhere on the Shinjo Lofu. Does Heron Express know about this or not? Non-Organic Entity Emancipation Trust. So they're PETA. Do not possess true self-awareness. Interesting. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to find. Hello, Mingxi.
既然你来了，我们就开始处理码头相关的工作吧。
She's really pretty. Take care of the affairs in Aurum Alley. Can I have a casual chat with you? Sure, but I'm not as erudite as the president, and if you don't mind... You are popular in Aurum Alley, right? Yeah, I guess so, thanks to the kind of merchants in the alley. Anyways, Bench, you're my sleeping entertainment. Okay, That's kind of weird because I feel like if you call someone you're like sleeping entertainment, it means you're not actually like paying attention, which is fine. Like that's kind of like me with all other streamers. Because sometimes I just have my PS5 on and then I will like I don't know watch Asmongold or something. According to the president, it's easy to be sincere with someone once, but it's hard to be sincere all the time. Good night. All right. As you see, everyone has been nice to me. Perhaps this is a result of my sincerity. What do you think of the Interastral Peace Corporation? Well, I can be frank with you, but please keep my words a secret from my colleagues. In their eyes, the IPC is no different than a ruthless beast that leaves only devastation in its wake in the business world. However, as a customer who uses IPC products every day and knows about its origins, I don't think my colleagues' claims really make sense. I don't think words that are used to describe people such as treacherous or courageous can be used to describe a corporation. Obviously, a corporation is not a living being, nor does it have only one face. It's something more complicated. It's not a ruthless beast or a righteous person, if you know what I mean. Wait, you watch YouTube on PS5? No, I watch Twitch on PS5. So, you don't have any remarks on IPC. Are you saying that your colleagues view the IPC in the same way they view people? In the same way they view people, yeah. In a sense, that's what they've been doing. Whether they talk about the IPC, they do it in a way as if it were Dongfang Qixing or Louis Fleming. But in fact, the IPC plays different roles when it comes to advertising, procurement, and debt collection, so I think it's biased to evaluate a corporation based solely on its representatives. You're not standing here all the time, are you? You know why I'm standing here? I'm standing here so that you can find me at any given time. I'm supposed to sit in my office dealing with business work, but I don't remember how long I've been standing here without a chance to sit down. My colleagues in Aurum Alley often come to me and bring me snacks, then they are tasty. Sorry, I hope they haven't taken the chair out of my office. Now, if you'll excuse me, yeah, sure. I've got some work to do. Feel free to come to me if you have any questions. Alright.
不管公司想做什么，
What the heck? This is the Merchant Guild's funding goal. The Aurum Alley revival requires earning funds to achieve. This is the current Merchant Guild's funds accumulated earlier via inventory arrangement. You're still quite some way from reaching the goal. Don't be discouraged. Keep conducting inventory arrangement here to earn funds for the Merchant Guild. Well, I watch YouTube on my Switch. You can watch videos on Switch. I feel like that's too much for the Switch. Your Switch is probably going to burn down at some point. New order. Unlock oldies, depot orders, and goods. Aurum Alley's hustle and bustle inventory management. Specific types of goods only fit in specific types of placement spots. Profit from a single inventory arrangement can be increased by skillfully overlaying goods on top of each other. Since we just established collaboration with stores, the dogs have received new general orders. Shipping target. Complete these general orders to earn Merchant Guild's funds. Have you guys heard about the new Switch, by the way? They're releasing a new Switch at some point. I know it's like pretty obvious, but still. It's been a long time since the new Nintendo console. Goods are classified as large goods or small goods. Goods of a certain type can only fit into their corresponding placement spots. Try to arrange the larger goods onto the start skip placement spots. Next, try place small goods onto the corresponding small placement spots. I expected no less from you. Now please complete the rest of the requests to reach the shipping target. Aurum Alley is counting on you. Okay. Nice. Wow, I'm amazing. Wait, what? Okay, get out of here. Small. Okay, so I gotta get one of these, right? Get out of here. Utilize space wisely and conduct multiple layers of an inventory management to complete shipping orders. Okay. So that's a small one. Then I get 3. Amazing. By the way, Bench, did you know 4.2 will release Lumadouche Harbor? It's Lumadouche Harbor. Lumadouche Harbor is so stupid. It's such a dumb name. Don't insult Genshin like that. Like, what the fuck? Well, 4.0 to 4.2 are area expansion patch. That's amazing. I love that. It wasn't the same with Sumeru. No, it wasn't. No. Sumeru had. No, I don't think it was. Sumeru had. What? What just happened? Unload. Confirm. And then I need to put a carpet on. Wait, what? I feel kind of bad though, because not bad, but I feel a bit anxious that after like a whole long continuous release schedule of area expansions, we're just gonna not have any area releases for like 2 or 3 patches in a row, which is pretty bad for like keeping people interested in the game. So wait, I just need 2 of these. Okay, I gotta put that on and then put that on. Inventory arrangement. Are you sure you want to continue shipping? Can I? What? Unload. Wait, how can I... Okay, maybe if I do this. Right, and then I do this. Then do this. Viewpoint. I rotate it, put it here, and then I put this over here. Wait, I can earn more. So do I just put this over here? No, I don't. What? Okay, get off. Get off. Get off. Put that over there. And then I put this over here. And then I put this over here. Wait, what? So, oh, I need a large. Okay, I see. I see. Get off. What? Wait, what? Well, based on leaks, we got area expansion in 4.1, 2, 6, 3, and 5 doesn't give... Ooh. I feel like... I wonder if people are going to have area expansion fatigue at that point. Large. Arrange more through inventory management. Are you sure you want... You can still earn more merchant guilds funds through inventory arrangement. Are you sure you want to continue? Wait, I can put more stuff on? Really? Oh, I see. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's go. Because people... I think the reason why we got so fatigued by area expansions is both that there was a lot of it. There was quite a lot of stuff to explore in Sumeru, and because there was just like 3 different areas of desert. Merchant event food stall. Now available. Tall auntie of the food stall is worried that her frequent visitors are not being properly taken care of. Okay, let's go over there then. Is there more stuff that I can do?
商会的会计同事要我提醒一下，
Limit time
我们
rewards.
还没有完成阶段的营收目标。
Okay, store index. Here is the record of Aurum Valley's revitalization. Collaborate with the stores to receive prosperity certificates. Genshin community always fatigued from anything at this point. That's true. Establish collabs with more merchants to obtain more shipping orders. Complete merchant event food stall to obtain general orders. Okay. Wait, there was something I could
不管
click
公
more.
司想做什么， 有人抱怨说，
Guild
机抢妖
benefits.
取代了很多人的工作。
Remember to submit prosperity certificates to the
也许下次你来的时候，
Magicians Guild's
我就已
logistic
经被替
department.
代了。
You're gonna exchange them for rewards. Don't forget. Okay, just give me my stuff. I feel like the animation for the rewards is too slow. It's making me feel kind of fatigued. I'm just being an average Genshin gamer. All right, nothing weird here. Something slightly off with the game? I feel bad. Change it, MiHoYo. Change it! Before I quit the game, and your dying dies immediately.
不着急，慢慢选，总有你喜欢吃的。
What happened? Oh, you're finally here, customer. I met a warm-hearted Cloud Knight lady long ago. She's your friend, right? Yeah, she's super nice. Yeah, she and Miss Secretary of the Merchant Guild came by a while ago. Can I ask you for a favor? I'm thinking of playing some storytelling shows in my store, but I don't know any of the performers. Would you please go to their live show and record a few pieces for me? I don't know them well either. Really, but that Cloud Knight lady recommended you to me. You know, I'm just worried about my regulars. What if I join the guild's logistics network and start providing takeout food? What will happen to them? Will anyone come to my stall in the long run? You could shut down the dining table and save the trouble. No worries. I'm sure your regulars will still come to your stall. Never mind the details. At the end of the day, it's all about making money, right? That's not the case. To me, my relationship with my regulars is way more important than just making money. Plus, I started this stall to hone my skills, not just to earn a quick buck. If I really wanted to make a skill kill, I would have worked as a snack master at a fancy restaurant. Sushang mentioned back and forth to me. They're up-and-comers in the storytelling industry, and I think they'd be a great fit for my stall. And let's not forget Mr. Xian, a well-known storyteller. My regulars would love his recordings. Please, I really could use your help. Okay, let's go to back and forth. Let's see what's up with them. But don't you want me to complain? Didn't you say that I should be more critical of the game or something? Back and forth, cross-stock lover. Check out this prediction from the Divination Commission of the Shinjo Lofu. It may be accurate, but there are rules around this stuff. Yep, as the saying goes, the Divination Commission has 3 taboos. Don't touch the board, don't touch the frame, and don't touch the net. Why are you making the Divination Commission sound like a sport? They actually say no insincere divination, no unjust divination, and no unpracticed divination. For your nagging, let's just stop here and leave it up to everyone else to decide who's the real Divination Commission diviner. Hang on, you're a Divination Commission diviner? Wow, I had no idea. If you could tell, I predicted a storm was coming yesterday, and just like that, a gale started blowing in the middle of the night. Isn't that proof enough that I'm a Divination Commission diviner? It's just a little wind. How come I didn't feel any wind? No wind. Do you sleep in the basement? It was gale force, and it kept on blowing for the whole night. Do you remember how there are several stone lions outside of the gates of the seat of Design Foresight? Yes, I even took a picture of them before. Big round eyes, roaring at the sky. They look majestic. The wind last night was roaring. I was asleep, but then I heard the sounds of something being smashed over at the seat of Design Foresight. And when I came to Starskiff Haven this morning, gosh, a stone lion had been blown by the wind all over the harbor. A stone lion blown to Starskiff Haven. What, you think I'm exaggerating? Go ask him if you don't believe me. You say the wind carried the stone lion all the way here. Nonsense, that stone lion's heavy as a boulder. How could the wind have possibly carried it to Starskiff Haven? Get your story straight. Hey, I thought you said you didn't want it. Simmer down. That stone lion belongs to the seat of Divine Foresight, so it's sentient. When it gets cold from the blowing winds, it knows how to find a warmer place. That's why it came to Starskiff Haven. It's a good story. I should use it one day. Nah, it's impossible. The whole thing's a bunch of bunk. To be honest, I don't know why I can't play the quest in HSR. I need to do it sometimes. Which quest? Thanks for coming to join us. My name is Back and Forth, and he's Forth. We come to the harbor here to practice our cross-talk comedy. Are you looking for something from us, or do you want us to do another skit for you? Ask their permission to make recordings. Do you know the inside story about what happened to the Ambrosio Arbor? Ask their permission to make recordings. Alas, looks like our audience has some other ideas today. Come on, it's one thing to joke about others and a whole different thing to joke about our audience. If we do that, we will end up becoming the joke in this business. Yeah, you laugh at your customer and you end up a bummer. You make an ill-timed joke and you'll be broke. Wait. We're not making terrible jokes. We're straying from the point. So let's get back to the folks. Can you guys give me a definite answer? Not so fast. We'll have to talk about it. There's still much room for our improvisation. But let's put it on hold for now. The recording thing sounds good to me, but I need my partner's opinion before making a final decision. Well, I'm not sure about that. But why not? It's just doing our regular customer a favor, right? A flat-out rejection will make us seem heartless. It's not like I want to reject your request outright, but Bakken and I are just cross-talk lovers. We don't have enough experience to put on a great show yet. We've put on a few decent shows, but that's all about it. That's all about it. To be frank, we've had fewer successful performances than the coins in my pocket. I just can't guarantee that our cross-talk comedy will really attract any customers for Tall Auntie's stall in Aurum Alley. Yeah, we might be older than you, but we don't have much more experience in cross-talk performance. We just don't want to leave any negative impressions on our potential audience. I think you guys are overthinking things. As newcomers in this industry, we can't be too careful with our new career. Yeah, please understand our concerns and don't make things too difficult for us. Please don't bring up the recording thing again, but if you ever want to listen to our crosstalk, you are always welcome here. There is no room for negotiation in this matter, it seems. Maybe I should just try my luck with Mr. Xian.
云上五霄的故事太精彩了。
曲目达直终必弯，
Snobs they come and snobs they
花
go.
谈戏言求真难。
And good friends and manners are hard to come by. A storyteller on stage and a friend below, and an acquaintance is worth more than thousands of gold. Unfortunately, you're still far too early for the show, but stick around if you don't mind listening to me chat about tea. Ask his permission to make recordings. I see your point. Actually, I've prepared some shows for the Sleepless Earl. Feel free to record them if you want. Record Mr. Xian's storytelling shows. Mr. Xian puts a lot of emotion into his performance. It's always great to have more listeners. An art form that's in decline deserves a chance to survive. Why are you signing? Is there anything wrong with my performance, or are you worried about something else? Tell him that you were rejected by Back and Forth. Well, crosstalk, just like storytelling, seems to be on decline these days. I totally understand why they are so cautious. After all, crosstalk shows aren't exactly a reliable source of income anymore. But they're new and inexperienced, so it's natural for them to have misunderstandings about the industry. If you want to record their crosstalk shows, I have a way to persuade them. Please enlighten me. I wouldn't go so far as to say I'm going to enlighten you, but I do have a thing or two to share with you. Whether it's crosstalk or storytelling, it's all about constant practice in front of the audience. It's just like the Crowd Knight's daily training. Always performing in the same place can actually be detrimental to their growth, although I understand that they still have jobs to do. Honing crosstalk skills is all about accepting feedback from the audience and making constant improvements. Recording their performance could be beneficial for them, as it means they'll have a bigger audience to test out their new material and get more feedback. This is way better than talking to themselves. That's true indeed. Indeed. My bad. I didn't mean to come off as arrogant. Sorry about that. You remember what I said, right? Just tell my words to them and they'll understand. And if they're still hesitant, just tell them that I'm planning to start a storytelling show in Aurum Alley and that I like to use their crosstalk as a warm-up act. Authorized recordings by Mr. Xian. Last time we were talking about recordings of Mr. Xian's storytelling can be played repeatedly. Great. Let me show you what I can do recounting a restaurant menu. Steamed lamb, steamed lamb, steamed lamb, steamed lamb. So your shop only has one dish. Here comes our esteemed audience. Are you looking for something from us, or do you want us to do another skit for you? Tell them Mr. Xian's words. Yeah, he's got a point. I should have realized that sooner. It's never too late to make things right. Plus, I'd do anything for a chance to give up a warm-up performance for Mr. Xian. If I ever get a chance to do this in my dreams, I'd wake myself up from laughing so hard. Then what are we waiting for? Sure thing, let's do this. Record Back and Forth's performance. We'll spring by Tall Auntie's stall when we're free to get some feedback from our audience. Yeah, take your time and please convey our thanks to her. I will be presenting a crosstalk segment today. Since you can do it yourself, what am I here for? Recordings of Back and Forth stories can be played repeatedly. Can I just teleport here? No. Oh, she's in a different spot now. As you're returning, you happen to run into Mingxi coming over for a visit. Since you called me over, Tall Auntie, it looks like you've agreed to cooperate with the doc, I assume. Yeah, I have. I wonder if Benchgamer has brought me the recordings I needed. I've got the recordings you asked for. Thank you so much, let me try it out. Tall Auntie puts the recordings into her playback device. Thank you so much. Oh my god, this looks like Star Wars! This is amazing! Thank you for your help. With these recordings, we'll definitely get more customers. Holy shit! This is kinda cool! Now that my worries have been resolved, I've got to keep my promise. It's about... oh, what was it again? Logistics planning, right? Apologies, I have a terrible memory. Yeah, that's the thing. Since Tall Auntie already mentioned it, then Benchgamer, please add the food stall into the logistics plan. This way, the dogs can get some new orders soon. Let's get the planning started. New bracket of logistics score. Rewards unlocked. Food stall. Merchant collab. Okay, so that's new. Interesting. Can I just erase this? And this? And then go from here? Wait, what? Score boosted. Wait, what? Okay. So I can't cross over these things. Annoying. So can I... $29, $30, $32, $31. What if I did this? No, that's stupid. +5 score. Are there any other places I can go? Oh, it literally blocks it off. Yeah, okay, that's annoying. So I can't... Huh. Okay, erase that shit. Erase that. Let's think. What if I did this? I got 2 of these. They've got only 2 routes. So what if I did this? 8 score. No, that's stupid too. Okay. Fine, let's just do this then. Let's be a normal little bitch. And just do the most obvious thing. $45 though. I need 45. No, that doesn't work. Am I stupid? I think I am stupid. Jesus Christ. First it was the card game and now it's this nonsense. Hmm. $45 food stall. What am I getting wrong here? Plan a route from the store to the docks. What is this? Logistics store 45. Can I add anything else here? Is there no other entry place? Running score 6. What if I did this? No, that cuts things off. That's the problem. Okay, so fine. What if I do this then? $31, $27. $45. $9, $8. Heron Express 7. Did I get a hint tutorial? Reset. Oh my god, I have to read this over again? Shit. Okay. That was not a good idea. My brain is hurting. This is worse than a Sudoku puzzle. Damn it. Fine, let's just go. No, that doesn't work. So I can't. I literally cannot get 45. There's no way. 28. 6. There's just no way. Yeah, there's no way for me to get... The route can be further optimized to obtain higher logistics score. What do you mean? What do you mean, higher? I've done the thing. Okay. $8. Oh my god, is that actually it? Jesus Christ. That's so unintuitive. Okay, I got another 45, 47. Thank you, Bench Gamer. By the way, Sushang told me that those performers have prepared more shows. Feel free to drop by and check them out if you're interested. Thanks to your aid, more and more people are visiting the food stall. Okay. I feel like people will just visit for food. But apparently not. Merchant collab established. Received 4 new orders. New goods have been transported to the dock and await shipping. Can I talk to you guys? Listen. Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are huge. Just a few and you'll be full. They are delicious and they don't cost you much. The filling is generously wrapped in just enough skin. Don't worry about the quality of the ingredients. Don't worry about what you're eating. It's just food. Enjoy them while they are hot, but don't burn your tongue. Fill up your tummy and your heart. What a Shinjo profanity. Nice day.
不着急，慢慢选。
Those are nice, some nice dumplings. Oh my god, they have voice acting. They even have lip syncing! Two projections on the table are performing crosstalk comedy animatedly. Their performance style is exactly the same as the real back and forth. Check crosstalk script. Okay, I can't read this shit right now. That's too much. Mingxi, is that Mingxi? That has to be Mingxi. No, that's not. I don't recognize that model. NPCs. Jesus. Okay, we revived one corner. This place will be a bustling marketplace by the time we're... Wow, those things just... They have animations? Jesus. What if, by the end of this, I bet there's gonna be like sky lanterns all over the place, and there'll be like sky cranes, or whatever they're called. Psycho cranes, whatever they're called. These things. There's gonna be a ton of them all over the place. I mean, that's gonna be the end result.
不管公司想做什么，金人巷都应该做出积极改变。
Take care of the affairs in Aurum
关于
Alley.
物流的元丰老哥跟姬巧鸟称兄道弟，还说自己永不抛弃兄弟。
Food stall. Give me my prosperity tickets. Inventory management. Okay, what do I need? I need a table. That's probably at the bottom, so I need to put that there. I need a chair. I need some dumplings. No suitable placement spot is available. Jesus Christ, what? What if I can just put this one more of this thing? Target shipping met. No, that's not. Unload. Unload. Give me one of these. One of these. One of these. Two large ones, interesting. So this one has to be at the bottom. So we might as well just put this here. Begin shipping. Shipping target has not been met. Oh, I need the chair. I forgot. Jesus Christ. Okay, so this needs to be at the bottom, right? Chairs probably needs to be on top of that. Why not? And then I can put this here. Put another two of these, maybe 400. That costs 400. I got a chair. $250. Or I could just... So that one costs $250. And then this, maybe? Yeah. That seems to be the most optimal route. Okay, two more of those. I need 3 of them. And then the chair has to go on top. Right? I need 3 of those. Custom order Heron Express. The dock's logistics is steadily improving, and Heron Express is offering a more customizable order model. Custom orders. This is an important way to build trust with partner stores. Okay. By the way, Bench Gamer, I need you to do me another favor. Recently, Yuan Feng from Heron Express suggested that we start custom orders to build trust with our customers. What are custom orders? How do we put it? Well, if you walk into a clothing store, you'll see regular clothes on the shelves. They're standard quality, affordable, and suitable for most customers' everyday needs. We call those clothes general stores. But in fancier stores, they have professional tailors that take your measurements to make suits tailored just for you. Those are custom orders. In short, we need to customize our services to meet the unique needs of our customers. Build trust. Exactly. Once we start providing custom orders, and our customers will really see how good we are, and they'll have even more trust in the Aurum Alley Merchant Guild. And that means they'll be more willing to work with us down the line. So basically, you can think of custom orders as special challenges from our customers, and completing them will bring you splendid rewards. Yunfeng from Heron Express will send us the details for custom orders. By completing them, we'll be able to work even better with our customers. Anyway, with your amazing skills, Bench Gamer, I don't think these custom orders will be much of a challenge. I'm counting on you. Okie doke.
不管公司想做什么，如果总是绕远路，最后亏钱的还是我们。
Yo, benefits. Where do we go? Oh, here. Right, every store in Aurum Alley may provide custom order challenges where you need to arrange inventory to fulfill specific requirements. After completing custom orders from the stores, you obtain prosperity certificates. I'm not really good at this. It's all in your hands. What is this? New? What? Stack goods. Achieve order profit of 2,200. Easy peasy. Not really. Oh. Okay, that's not gonna work. 2,200. So. I don't like how when you click it, it doesn't stack right. It feels like it just bugged for no reason. Thanks to you, Yunfeng is very satisfied with our custom order service. I literally just gave you like random shit. Now that we've built a long-term relationship with Heron Express and strengthened our cooperation, we'll be able to get more high-end goods in at a dock. Can trust be built so easily? I know it might seem like you just do one simple task and you win their trust, but that's not really how it works. That's exactly how it works in this game. Trust is something that's built up over time, and those merchants have been trusting us for ages. This time, we just need to do something tiny to show that there's trust in us. Has value. I'm sure there will be even more merchants who want to get in on a deeper business relationship with us, so please keep a lookout for them. Okay.
金人巷复兴计划
Wait. I'm talking to you.
不管公司想做什么，客运物流的元丰老哥跟技巧鸟称兄道弟，还说自己
Remaining orders
永
too.
不抛弃兄弟。
1, 2, 3. I can't do that. Interesting. One, two, three, four. So. We're almost there. So, wanting 2 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. 1,900. So, okay, so what's the green one that cost the most? 250? I get one of these. Get another one of these. Begin shipping. Shipping target not met. What do you mean? Oh, I need 4 of... Jesus Christ, I'm stupid. Okay, so... 2... And the 2 of these. No placement is available. What do you mean it's not available? 2 of these. Another 2 of these. Doing target met. I can place a bit more, right? So, another 2 of these. Revival Project Debt Crisis. The Interastral Peace Corporation put down a large sum of money on the Aurum Alley dock and leased it to the Aurum Alley Merchant Guild. However, the dock is not making ends meet and in turn is becoming a headache for the Merchant Guild. If the Merchant Guild cannot pay off the dock's debt, Aurum Alley may cease to exist.
正好有件事要通知你，我们顺利的完成了这一阶段的营收目标，这都是多亏了你、素商，还有金人巷各位商户们的帮助。商会承诺，我们不会辜负大家的期待，会将这笔钱用在该用的地方。另外，这笔钱还会用于码头整体的修缮升级，也就是说，我们暂时无法使用码头物流。
Merchant Guild Letter of Appreciation, phase target reached. On behalf, dear business advisor Benchgamer, on behalf of the Aurum Alley Merchant Guild, I want to once again express our deepest gratitude to you. Thanks to your diligent efforts, we have successfully earned a total of 100,000 in guild funds before the repayment deadline, reaching the revenue target. The Merchant Guild pledges to use the funding to repay what is owed, and also to improve Aurum Alley's infrastructure. We promise to use these hard-earned gains to achieve the maximum effect. As efforts to rebuild prosperity progress, the Aurum Alley night market has undergone changes. The collaboration between the Merchant Guild and the merchants has deepened, and the docks now have the new demands for custom orders. Compared to the past, the streets of Aurum Alley have become much livelier, and various street side events have become available. Okay. Oh, I need to do 3, 4, 5 of these. Okay, street side events. Patching and fixing, let's do that. Yeah, I want to do that. Cool. Speak with Mingxi.
为了犒劳你和素商姑娘长时间以来的操劳，商会在高阿姨那里订了一些小吃，你们也正能休息休息，为之后的复兴计划继续做准备。
Okay. Custom orders. Okay, let's do another one of these. This is kind of fun. In a really, like, iPhone type of way, iPhone game type of way. Fill up the fight starship as you wish. What? 1? Okay. I guess we need one of these things, right? And 400. $150. Another 400. Wait, what? Food stall, Heron Express, oldies spot. Have at least 16 goods. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then I have to put this on, put this on, put this on. And then maybe put another one of these thing on. Why not? Yeah. That doesn't feel like 16 items. Okay, okay, that's not 16 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 6, so I can get 12. Get that off. And then maybe put another one of these things on. No, that doesn't work. Yeah. Another one of these things on. Yep. That about does it. then I do this. Do this. And then do the shit, that's 16. It's not 16. Nice. Finalized profits 2,900. That's done. What is this? Is there any kind soul out there who can help me investigate? Are you kind enough to help me out? Please help me install this Jade Abacus. This Cycrane can talk. Surely you've seen a talking Cycrane before. Responsible Cycranes can all talk. My sensors are too outdated, and so I've bought a new Jade Abacus at personal expense to upgrade myself. Unfortunately, I don't have any hands, so I can't install it. Please, could you help? Now that I'm updated, I can complete deliveries better before bringing Heron Express over 22% higher productivity. Is there any point in working so hard? Of course there is. I feel anxious every time I think about all the work left waiting to be done at Heron Express. I'll never clock off, never stop working. Help me out, I'm in a rush to deliver something. Okay. Oh, it's this. Easy peasy, I'm a genius at this. I actually did not expect it to get that at first. I can feel ever so clearly the slightest hint of a slipstream. Time to fly. I'm off. Thank you, stranger. Okay. Aurum Alley's hustle and bustle logistics planning. Complete specific street side events to generate new route advantages in the courier network and obtain higher logistics score. Okie doke. Are there more people? Does it feel like... Okay, at least there's like kids slipping... Kids walking around now. Why is it so hard to buy a place to live in the Exalting Sanctum? They can just tell us straight if they don't want to sell. Why do they have so many restrictions instead? Property purchase eligibility. Huh, what a joke. It's just targeting us to Vidyadhara. No wonder I heard people say that the Luofu's High Elder is an incompetent figurehead. You know what? My kin here are batting off immigrants to Funku. Are betting off immigrating... Are better off immigrating to the Funku. Betting... Okay, they need to proofread this shit. They actually need to read this shit. It's stupid. You're being quite radical. What did the Luofu ever do to you? Nothing. Can't someone just complain about the world? Wait, you're an outworlder, so why would you care so much about the Luofu? I don't get you. You've misunderstood me, it seems. Let me be clear, I have nothing against the Luofu. It's just that the Vidyadhara's daily lives on the Luofu have many inconveniences. The Realm Keeping Commission should consider our needs more. Never mind. These things won't change overnight after all. But you, what brings you here? I'm just a bit curious. If you're curious about anything, just shoot it. What? You're not a Luofu loco, aren't you? Of course not. I'm from the Fanghu. Have you heard of the famous miniature myriads? You haven't, as I suspected. The Fanghu has been overshadowed by the Luofu these days. But when the 5 dragons undertook their exodus, it was our Glaciator Merum, the higher elder of the Fanghu, who was the most venerable of them all. She was the one who signed the covenant with the Alliance on behalf of Vidyadhara. Since then, we Vidyadhara have been working for the Alliance, and were decorated with many honors for suppressing the traces of abundance. Oh, I should call it Plague Mark, as per the Alliance's request. As a reward, the Alliance granted us the Xinzhou Luo Fanghu to rule as an autonomous ship. The Glaciator Merum continues to prove herself as a capable ruler, and I expected nothing less from a revered scion of a venerable lineage. Her establishments almost rival the glorious days of our bygone history. I have to admit that the Fanghu is not as lively as the Luofu, and that's why I came here. I'm a merchant, and we chase after this bustling atmosphere. I wouldn't have wanted to come at all if it weren't for the business opportunities. Just look at the star skiff. Its shape is so dull and plain, and it's got way less aesthetic than the one on the Fanghu. Why do you say the Luofu is targeting the Vidyadhara? I've recently got my eyes on a property on a floating island in Exalting Sanctum. It's expensive, but I'm not short on money. I just want to be at a place with a lot of traffic and surrounded by amenities. But you know what? They say I've got to provide my health certificates and criminal conviction clearance across 3 centuries to prove that I won't suddenly go through a hatching rebirth and leave the real estate I want to purchase suspended in limbo. Come on, Foxians only need a record of continuous employment of 100 years. Besides, it's not like we can just control our own hatching rebirths. If we get into an accident, we don't get to keep any of our memories after the rebirth. How are we supposed to remember to do annual health checks? They're clearly just trying to get one over us honest folk. What do you mean by inconveniences? The general quality of life is pretty similar across all the Shinjo ships. The water quality here is not as good as Fangfu, where I'm from, but that's to be expected. But when it comes to housing, the place is simply awful. Whenever someone in the Fangfu has completed their hatching rebirth, they'll immediately get a residence for free. But here on the Lofu, you've got to go through a whole lot of nasty real estate paperwork. The officials have lines like, "You Vidyadhara just abandoned your real estate after each rebirth. What a waste of resources." Tisk. They say that because their rum keeping commission is so incompetent at registering rebirth hatching. That's all I wanted to ask. Sure, I'll be staying in the Lofu for a while. See you around, landlady. The Skyward Pavilion's neighborhood is a great place to invest or live in. If only the properties here were not limited for purchase. If you ask me, I'd say the Lofu, well, forget it. It's just not a place where you want to call home. Us Vidyadhara are better off elsewhere. Cool. When the event will go tomorrow? Yeah, in about 3 hours and 40 minutes. Artist, IPC specialist. Tisk, I just don't get what's so great about these shabby stores. Worn out trash for low-end customers. Oh, I'm not talking about you. But I think this stuff is worth quite a lot of money. Quite a lot of money. Come on, are you even serious? If you don't know the latest trend of cosmic business, you might as well just not say anything at all. If Aurum Alley keeps selling junk like this, those merchants won't be in business for long, at least not if I have anything to say about it. Oh, by the way, my name is Fardus. Nice to meet you. If you happen to have a Jade Abagus, I'd be happy to send you an invitation letter and some gifts. I'm an IPC salesman, businessman, business planning specialist. I'm here on business affairs related to Aurum Alley. Feel free to contact me if you have any business inquiries or are interested in cooperating with us. I like to ask something. You seem way more reasonable than those old chumps. So how about we have a real chat, you know, a modern one. So is IPC planning to buy Aurum Alley? To be more precise, we are planning to obtain the right to operate this alley. Is IPC planning to undermine Aurum Alley? Come on, what makes you think that? Do you have a persecution complex or something? We're here to develop this alley, not destroy it. The new Aurum Alley is only going to get better. Don't be like those stubborn folks, young lady. Just do it fast, man. You will miss much if you always procrastinating low. Nah, I won't procrastinate until the end of my life. Everything we've been doing is for profit. I mean, for the profound club path. I heard that some of our sales representatives are resorting to shady tactics to get what they want. What a disgrace. We don't need any underhanded tricks to claim Aurum Alley. The sheer difference in strength we bring will guarantee our victory, just like Klapot's hammer is guaranteed to fall. Did you just say these stores are selling worn out trash? Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Those old geezers are stuck in the past, running outdated stores and selling useless junk. I mean, what's even the point? Some time ago, the regional administrator wanted us to assess the value of the stores in the alley and negotiate with the owners on how much they want if we decided to buy them out. But those old geezers just threw out a ridiculously high number. So IPC is planning to buy this block. Exactly, we're planning to turn this area into a commercial hub with a large shopping center. But first, we've got rid of those rundown stores. We're not wasting money on worthless junk. That's why I'm here to make sure everything is legit. I'm busy, so I'll be heading off. Take your time. I hope we'll get to work together in the future. What is this? Please help me, I'm about to break down. Are you alright? Worrying noises. A repair. Easy peasy. Thank you, I encountered a cycling-on-cycling traffic accident earlier. I'm not interested in traffic accidents. Oh, I heard some people say they love rubbernecking at traffic accidents. I hope that's not your style, though. Ever heard of deep learning? I've been carefully studying traffic rules for Shinjo cycranes and also viewed over 500 years of cycrane traffic accident recordings. I've mastered the various ways a cycrane encounters accidents and collected some in situ physical parameters just now, so I now thoroughly understand traffic accidents. You can call me Maestro Cycrane of traffic accidents. Maestro, what are your plans from here? I'll keep making deliveries and never have another traffic accident again. It's getting late and I have to get back to these deliveries. Thank you, stranger. Okie doke. What else?
哎，你知道新人像的由来吗？
相声表演艺术家呀。
哎，包子大小。
小秘书之前跟我打过招呼了，让我为你们准备些点心。哎呀，你先去坐下，我一会儿就端上来。
Tall auntie enthusiastically packs a full bag of takeout for you. New message. Hey Benchgamer, do you still remember meeting the IPC rep at the docks? I remember. The one who wants you to apologize publicly and bark like a dog. Yeah, that dirtbag. I heard there have been cases of goods being damaged during transportation in the last few days. Is he the saboteur? That's right. That's him. We caught him and he's right here at the docks. Be right over. Exactly. There are cycranes flying over the place. This is so cool. I love this event. What the heck? Collect. And dispatch goods. I love seeing how these events are so good. Like yeah, it's not Dragon Spine, but it's something.
你张嘴就是公司这家伙，也太不懂礼貌了吧！今天我不代表公司，我只是个金人巷的游客，你可以叫我斯科特。
Oh, IPC goon.
我也不和你一般计较。我说，我只是寄个快递，怎么被你们围起来了？
哼，这家伙的货物有问题，会损坏其他客人的商品，害得码头一直在赔偿。
Would you like to explain yourself?
啊！说大声点，哎，我听不太清啊！你们金人巷就是这么对待游客的？
我们现在就去打开他的快递，肯定有鬼。
你可得想清楚了，要是我的东西坏掉了，你赔得起吗？
We can compensate you for any damages. Open it.
啊！我没听错吧？哦，他说他赔得起。 真是让人意外！
少在那里阴阳怪气，我们现在就拆。
Sushang and workers place Scott's package on the floor.
去检查检查货物里有什么蹊跷吧。
Play vase. Intricate porcelain vase that can be dated to the distant past. Its well-balanced proportion and the naturally formed patterns on its body make it stand out from the rest of its kind. Such an expensive and brittle vase shouldn't have been sent here. Sushang, what do you have to say?
我们现在就去打开他的快递，肯定有鬼。
What about you, Mingxi? What do you have to say? Mingxi is a bit nervous. She's not sure how to proceed. Golden Cloud Toad. A crucible named Golden Cloud Toad. Considering how many hostile ingenia you've encountered, this one is suspiciously quiet. Wait, you sense a malicious intent brewing in the air. A fight is imminent. As expected, this toad springs to life. It's not that much of a threat to you, but the silent screaming of the fragile goods nearby is too loud to be ignored. Oh my god. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You have to find an excuse for me to kill these things, don't you?
如今
Gang will take care of it.
你会为此付出代价。真是难缠。你对这台机巧做了手脚，货船上的其他货物就是被它损坏的。
哈！说大声点，我听不太清。
You still deny it when faced with conclusive evidence.
证据确凿，抵赖。你们看仔细了，这个什么古董怪物根本就不是我的。啊？
什么？
不信，你们可以问码头工人。
是这样的，这台浓云金蝉不是斯科特先生的。
那为什么这个什么蛤蟆会摆在这里？
那是你们自己的问题，不关我的事。我反倒要问问，我的花瓶本来包装的好好的，差点就要被砸碎了，这算怎么回事？
Almost being the operative word.
哦，你还希望它碎呀？闹了这一出，不给我道个歉，可就说不过去了。
这还要道歉？
啊！这要是不道歉，传出去可不太好听啊。
对不
无所谓，你就当是提前练习吧。道歉这种事，一次可不够啊。
抱歉，我根本就没有搭上话。
我娘告诉我，只要我练就了一身本事，别人就能与我讲道理了。看来我这本事还不够。
在还款日到来之前，我得让二位学会吵架，不对，学会辩论才行。走吧，我们去找会长。
Oh, we're gonna do Ace Attorney now. Let's go. I could probably just teleport over there.
小秘书已经解释过来意，你们是想要学会在与人争论时占据上风，对吗？
When are we gonna get to see the president?
会长说过，以后会和各位见面的，现在还不是时候。会长知道码头上最近发生的事，愿意将简单的谈判技巧传授给各位。第一条，提前准备好底牌。就像云骑军上战场之前要备好武器，走上谈判桌之前，你也得确认好自己的底牌。我现在就给你们几个材料，你们一定要仔细确认。
Income and expenditure records.
这是码头工人阿峰的收支记录，近日收到了公司分多次汇入的信用点。
How did you attain all these?
会长自有手段。
A courier package.
这是码头闹剧中装着浓云金蝉的快递箱，发件人处被刻意划掉了姓名、联系方式。鹤运物流记录中显示寄件人是阿峰。
So Afon is probably working for the IPC. I've looked over everything.
第二条，在合适的时机出牌。只有当对方话语中露出破绽时，这些材料才能发挥真正的作用。这样吧，我为你们准备了一次练习，作为指导的结束。过来吧。
这会长到底有些什么本事啊？
我没有什么可说的，我什么都不知道。
No lip syncing. What? Examine each statement by flipping through them to the left or right. Use questions to discover possible details hiding behind given statements. Present evidence in accordance with what the opposition is saying to refute their arguments. The debate starts
我叫阿
now.
峰，是我将那个带有浓郁金蝉的箱子带出来的。
Okay.
别人叫我搬，我就搬了。我也没想到里面装着故障技巧，这件事和我没有关系。
Present evidence. Dock worker Afon's payment record.
你看看这个，
这和现在的话题无关吧？
What?
别人叫我搬，我就搬了。我也没想到里面装，我也是码头工人，我怎么可能向着星际和平公司呢？
Okay, payment records.
你看
Amazing.
看这个，
你收到了公司的信用点，为了这点好处，你帮助公司破坏码头的运输活动。
这，
Debate successful. I've never played Ace Attorney, by the way. I really should so one day.
公司担心码头会还清债务，就想让我做些小动作，可那又咋样？这金人像交给公司管理有什么不好的？你们这些迂腐的家伙，别耽误大家挣钱啊！
阿峰先生，商会的目标是促进金人像复兴，怎么会是耽误大家呢？
你就继续自欺欺人吧，这金人像早晚得变成公司的大仓库。
My fear about like playing games like Ace Attorney is that it's just going to turn into basically the same thing as Sumera, where I'm just like clicking all the buttons to see what they do, with no consequences. Be a man, do the right thing.
没错，背地里做小动作可不行。
看来真相已经水落石出了，请收下阿峰师傅的证词，你们也许能用得上。
码头的租金也已经备妥了， 你要是准备好接下来的谈判，就来码头上找我吧。
I've basically resigned myself to the fact that I'm not gonna be able to do this on time, so I mean, I might as well just like go through all of it, like thoroughly. Dock worker's testimony. The testimony of dock worker Afong, who has admitted to disrupting the normal operations of the dock in exchange for payment from the IPC. What are you selling? Toys, doorbells, flexible displays, shelves, refrigerators, extractor fans, star skiffs, jade abacai, massage chairs, secondhand, or broken. I buy them all. Clap hitting rhythm. Toys, doorbells. Wait, don't just clap along. I'm hawking for business. If you clap like that, people will think it's a street show. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm Lian Yin, manager at the Oldies Depot, and when I say manager, I mean I'm the only person here. Just me and my small business. The Oldies Depot mainly buys and sells secondhand appliances, fixes up old stuff, and buys antiques. But Xinzhou people live so long that they have no interest in anything old, let alone bothering to fix anything. So you buy trashed items. It's just the title. Call it whatever you want. You don't seem to have anything old there that needs fixing. Don't tell me you've come for chat. I want to buy some secondhand stuff. What is all this nonsense? No, I'm not wasting my money. Wait. What is that old jade abacus thingy? Tier 2 synthesis material. Okay, so this is nonsense.
"公司的业务员代表已经到了，我也叫上了天博斯的西葵小姐公证。
I'm ready.
我只有拳头能说过他，嘴上的事情就靠你了。
在正式交涉前，我们要确认一下手头的材料。
The payment for the dock.
我们在规定的还款日内完成了目标金额，这是我们能够继续谈判的基础，也是金人巷商业活力的证明。
The leasing contract for the dock.
金人巷码头公开招标后，公司凭借外贸资源和雄厚资本成功中标。随后，公司将码头租赁给金人巷商会实际运营。这份合同能够证明金人巷商会经营码头的正当权利。
The dock worker's testimony.
码头工人阿峰的证言，他承认自己接受公司的好处，并破坏了码头物流的正常运作。
I looked over
走吧。
everything.
天博斯的公证人已经在那边等我们了。
我谨代表天博斯，协调星际和平公司与金人巷商会之间的租金纠纷。
这还需要什么协调吗？我就直说吧，商会早就该滚出金人巷了。
公司就不能派个正常人过来谈判吗？
哈？你说大声点儿，我听不太清。
我说，公司是没有别人了吗？
She voice acts.
啊！这小妞的嗓门好惊人啊！啊，我耳膜都要穿孔了。希望待会儿你当众向我道歉的时候，也要像刚才那样大声。我作为公司的商业代表，出席这场谈判合法、合情、合理。你们金人巷商会打算派谁上阵啊？路过的云奇君，躲得不见踪影的懦夫会长，还是这个临时被你们拉来，一脸别人欠了他50信用点的小妞？
够了，斯科特代表，请阐述公司方面的诉求。
The debate
公
starts.
司特地将经营权租让给金人巷商会，就是为了谋求共同发展。
公司为什么不能自己运营码头？
啊？你是想说公司是在给金人巷商会下套吗？公司将码头租给商会，然后商会经营不善，以便彻底破坏商会积累的信誉。
你们肯定就是这样想的。
你这就是在承认商会肯定经营不好码头。公司特地将经营权租让给金人巷商会，就是为了谋求共同发展。但是商会拒绝与金人巷的各大商铺进行合作，曾经繁华一时的码头，如今门可罗雀。 金人巷码头运输效率低下，成交量低，根本没有创造价值，这就是经营不善的证据。再加上商会无力支付租金，我方认为商会应该主动放弃码头经营权，并支付额外赔偿。
Despite Scott's confident demeanor, there are undoubtedly flaws in the argument. Ask again and see what
公
happens.
司特地将经营权租让给金人巷商会，就是为了谋求共同发展。
你看看这个，
你说这个谁懂啊？
I'm not racist or anything, but how's Scott talking a bit like rapping lol?
公司特地
Either
将经营
it is
权
basically
租让给金
they
人
are
巷
basically
商
like
会
that.
就是为了谋求共同发展。
Dock lease contract, rent for Aurum Alley Dock. The most tangible evidence is a revival project that demonstrates that Alley has still plenty of life in
你
it.
看看这个，
公司特地将经
Oh my
营权
God
租让给金人巷商，但是商会拒绝与金人巷的各大商铺进行合作。曾经繁华
Rent
一时
for
的码
Aurum
头，如今门可。
你看看这个，
Yeah, I suck at this.
金人巷码头运输效率低下，成交量低，根本没有创造价值，这就
你看看这个，
金人巷码
What the heck？
运输效，再加上商会无力支付租金，我方认为商会应该主动放弃码头经营权，并支付额外赔偿。
码头已经还上了，这是金人巷商会的租金，商会已经
Why would you think it's racist
能
that
够赔付欠款
it,
了。
it feels like he's rapping? I think that is exactly what they're going for.
什么？你们居然还上了？凭什么？
金人向商会提供的材料真实可信。根据
Why
双
would it be
方的租赁合
racist？
同来看，商会依然持有码头经营权。
They do talk in
接下
rhyme
来
a lot in like
商
the
会一方
Chinese
提出
regions in
斯
Genshin
科
and
特代表一直
HSR.
在暗中破坏码头经营活动，对此你有什么要解释的吗？
It's all very theatrical.
你们少血口喷人了！为什么要搞小动作？这破码头既没有商铺合作，又频繁出现事故，这跟我有什么关系？
码头上出运输事故，你怎么？
我也用码头物流的嘛。我寄出去的快递总是在路上被损坏，你们有什么头绪吗？
你少在那里装糊涂了。
Oh my god, I just realized
你嘛
the main character is talking.
你们少血口喷人了！为什么要搞小动作？这破码头既没有商铺合作，
你看看这个，
I got it wrong again. Shit.
你们少血口喷人了！为什么要搞小动作？这破，
你看看这个，
Come on.
你们少血口喷人！再说了，我又不参与码头发货，难不成还能是我买通了？
阿峰已经全部交代了。
这份证言铁证如山，就是你指使他破坏客人。
This is the most that the main character has ever talked in this entire game.
什么？那个老古董，仙州人不是一直宣扬什么讲义气吗？我给他那么多钱，转眼就把我卖了。
I wonder what he sounds like in English. I'm kind of excited to play this game over again in English.
如果你们提供的证据属实，斯科特先生，这是不正当的商业行为，天博斯会继续调查。
怎么会这样？到底是哪一部
The
出了
English
岔子
voice acting is so like on point for this, but the translation has actually gotten worse since Genshin. I feel like
别忘了我们之前的赌约。
maybe that's just me.
你要当着大家的面向我道歉。
Do any of you guys not play this game in English?
我不，凭什么要我向你道歉？
就凭你践踏了他人的努力，就凭你使用了肮脏的手段。
Because I've heard that the French translation for this is actually very
如
good
果我道歉，
from Major
就能让热爱
Gailey.
金人巷的人们不必心寒意冷的话，我会道歉100次1000次。但现在，该道歉的人是你。
Oh, he's gonna play do Wolf Wolf Wolf. I always play on Japanese. Does it sound good? Like, can you tell?
我对不起金人
What a
巷。
dumbass. Speak louder. I can't hear you, bitch.
哎，快点儿！
Thank God there's like lip syncing. Thank you. But the text is not in Japanese, right? So you're reading in English or something.
我要向金人巷
Or another
的
language
乡亲们道歉。
Do you think the translation is any good?
我是个有眼无珠的蠢货，不知天高地厚，只会隐隐狂吠。
Okay, that's going a bit far. You can just like wolf wolf a bit. Appropriate silence.
啊，你当时怎么说的？学狗叫呢？
Why? Oh my god. They need to pay this guy more. He's awesome. Jesus Christ. I cannot imagine being the guy voice acting this. Imagine doing this at home. Imagine if you're in COVID, in lockdown, and you have to do the voice acting for this at home. And then
真是丑态百出。
over in the next apartment
今天就
over,
到此为止吧。
like somebody's in their fucking bathroom, on their toilet, listening to you do your voice acting. It's like, what the shit? Is this like some kind of like is this some kind of fetish that you're doing? Are they like role playing?
多亏了各位，我们成功在码头的债务危机中顺利通过。
It was a tough journey.
但是这一切都是值得的。现在应该趁着好势头，将金人巷码头全面升级，进一步提升码头的交易量。我筹备着将码放货物和物流规划进行升级。之前闲置的码头，现在也准备开放使用了。码头危机暂时结束，但是金人巷复兴才刚刚开始呢。
Okie doke.
多亏了各位的努力，金人巷不仅还上了码头的租金债务，还提升了码头的吞吐量。我安排码头工人将原本闲置的码头清理了出来，升级了码放货物的规模。这下码头能够支持与更多的商家合作了。让我们一起为金人巷复兴努力吧。
Take care of the affairs in Aurum Alley.
最近金人巷游客变多了，买仙人快乐茶还得排队。
Remaining orders, logistics planning. Whoa, new bracket of score. Whoa, what is this? All this? Where? What? Wait, what? Where? That's new. That's whoa. What the heck is? Can I move these? I gotta get to 75. There's only one new, right? So it's not that bad. Huh. Okay, so I think I have to erase this one to get to the new one, which is this thing. New. Street side event, dodging work. Unlock new route advantage and logistics score rewards after completing street side event. Okay, maybe I should go do that first. That was weird. Okay, that's the wrong way.
包子大，饺子小。
Paul Auntie, what's up? I'm working my tail off. Oh, I thought you were Foxian. You lied. That slumber bot of cycling slacking off. What happened? Oh, it's you, Bench Gamer. You came at just the right time. I've got myself up in knots over what to do about this unruly cycling. Here's the deal. I've received some takeaway orders, but the cycling that is supposed to deliver them just keeps slacking off instead. I've been on wild goose chase, cycling chase, trying to catch it, but it's way too quick for me. At this point, I know that bird's habit like the back of my hand. It's probably snapping on a pile of boxes down the dock this very moment. Speaking of which, it's gone missing again today. I'm pretty sure it's taking a nap down at the dock, but I'm too busy to go far looking for it myself. Can you track it down and give it a little nudge? Okay.
真是个好日子。
Where?
金人巷复兴计划还没完。最近金人巷游客变多了，
Build
买仙人
intelligence.
快乐茶还得排队。
Where is that? Where's the dodging? Back in business? Ever changing? What? Where? What? Fired? We're at the docks. I don't see shit. Hello?
不管公司想做什么，很多人受到你的帮助后会反过来
Remaining
帮助社
orders.
会。
The Merchant Guild
真
used the
好呀。
funds to upgrade the docks and unlock the mid-sized freight star skiff that can be used Range inventory, the mid-sized freight starships will provide higher shipping revenue. Okay. Okay, I need one of these, so... That doesn't provide shit, so I have to put that there. Can I literally just do this? Oh. Typical. Okay, let me think. What about this? No, that's stupid. This requires that. So, and then I need one of these. And then I can just do this, right? Wow, I'm an idiot. $13. What is this? Okay, I need 2 of those. Sure. Then 2 of those. Nice. Get over there. Okay, so just put that over there. No, that's stupid. I need a flower, so that has to go over there. That has to go over there. 1, 2. That has to go over there. 5, 6, right. And then I can put that over there, put that over there. Amazing. I'm a genius at micromanagement. Remaining orders, revival project out with the old, in with the new. The revival project has begun to bear fruit, and many stores have established a collaboration with the dog. But then the president worried that Aurum Alley's abandonment of its traditional business model is an act of digging one's own grave. To stick to the old ways or to reform, you have to prove yourselves to the old right
大
ones.
事不好了！我刚才收到信息，会长让我立刻停止码头升级。
Maybe he's an IPC spy.
现在可不是开玩笑的时候呀！我也不太理解。走吧，我们去找会长讨个说法。我也给素珊姑娘发个信息，到沉积部去会合。
But where is the cycling theme, Bob? I already did that. Guild benefits? Submit. Limited time rewards. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, I don't know why I said Mr. Yikong.
正好，他们来了。
Madam Yikong, you're here too.
我有事要找金人向商会商
Okay,
量。
this is kind of
不
bugging
过
out.
你们先说吧。
It's not highlighting
会
this
长充
thing.
分感谢各位付出的努力，也知道各位想问什么。他认为继续升级码头，这做法与公司没有本质差异，只会破坏金人巷的特色。金人巷是充满人情味的街道，无论是小吃街还是文玩旧货，都是围绕当地居民与游客建设。这是金人巷的独特性与吸引力。
So you mean being
根据历史数
successful
据来看，
is
继续
anti-culture?
物流开发会将这里变成大型仓库，物流越是提升，游客越是减少，这对金人巷的商铺和社区来说是不可接受的。
我读书少，你可别骗我。啊，真的是这样的吗？
We should ask the merchants about this. It's kind of bugging out. This thing isn't highlighting properly.
正好，现在换我来讲了。天博斯收到了许多商铺的联名请求，重组商会。换句话说，商户们希望你能辞任商会会长一职。
金人像的商户们
It's a robot. I knew it.
我不会放弃我为金人像打造的图景，更别说卸下职责了。
会长的声音吗？
我无意干预商会。
Oh my god, it's a robot head. I just noticed
我
that.
要提醒你，
Was it always
金人像
there?
永远是当下的。它不
I
像
saw
过
this
去
thing on Twitter. I was like, what the fuck is everybody talking
玉
about?
空大人，现在总是有过
That's actually super neat. Like,
不是吗？
that's actually quite a surprise. That's good
我建议
writing.
你做出一些
Or
让步
good, I don't know,
以缓
plot
和
setup,
商铺
whatever
的
it's
态
called.
度比如采用明熙他们的做法，或是由明熙暂代你的
The
职
way
务
they put in robots into this game as if they're just part of the natural environment is so
我想
cool.
听听你
Like the way that they put Scrollum, Sam, and this little thing, whatever this is.
会长，我希望您理解，我绝不是为了掌控金人像事务的权利而来。我自小听着会长描绘这儿的繁荣，也想为实现这幅图景努力。只是，现在您的想法和我们有了冲突。
I suggest you heed the advice of Madame Yukong.
我明白了，我可以接受明熙暂代我的职责，不过，明熙要将自己的决策在所有商铺面前公之于众，说服我，也赢得商铺的认可。
我会全力以赴的，会长。
你们要记住，就算你们取代了我，危机还是迫在眉睫。你们至少得挣到投标保证金的数额，才有机会挫败公司。
很好。既然会长已做出
They don't call it
决定
IPC in Chinese, by the way. They just call it the company, like the mafia or something.
我有事找你们，等此间事毕，记得来找我一下。
What's up, Adrigali? Long time no see. What's up, Sushang?
这会长也太死板了。不过话又说回来，继续开发码头和公司真的没有区别吗？
Have you done this event, by the way? There's a difference, alright? Just because IPC does something doesn't mean it's wrong. There's a difference.
什么区别呢？
Everything we do is for Aurum Alley.
哦，你想说公司是为了公司做出的决策，
We're only doing
我们
work
是
that
为
is
金
due
人像做
today.
出的决策。
I am doing this event that is also due today. It's
但
like the
同
same
样是为
thing,
了
except
金
you
人
make money
像
and I don't.
我们和会长也会产生分歧。街道的主人既不是商会，也不是公司，是生活在这里的人。啊，我讲不出什么大道理，只是觉得
Yeah, we're all
我应
doing
该
it
多问问商
last
户
minute.
的
I
意
don't make
见。
monies for uni. Okay, you're doing it so that eventually you might make money. I did that too, but I still don't make money. Mingxi,
玉
what's
空
up?
大人有事找我们，走吧。
会长就在这里，明明自己也能说话，却要我帮他当传声筒。唉，
Eventually, you will maybe make money at some point.
我听
Theoretically.
七葵说
I assume.
是你作为商业顾问协助金人向商会重整旗鼓，真是多才多艺。
I got a
还有
history
什么事是你
degree.
不会做的？
Completely useless in real life, but I think it might have helped me make my videos. Well, for starters, I can't jump.
我也不擅长。会长曾帮助金人像实现繁荣，是金人像的英雄。不过，即便是英雄，也不会永远被人拥戴。而公司的做法我见过，他们讲究效率，在全银河中推行标准统一的商业模式。我劝告过他们，生搬硬套未免有些太小看贤种，但无奈本地商会又太过保守。我直说吧，如今的金人像商会毫无胜算。
The guild lacks the necessary capital to get to the negotiating
公
table.
司能给的肯定比你们多，但是评审的标准并
I'm
非只
doing
看
a
财
math
力
master's degree. It's about as useless unless I get a job in like finance, but I can't do that. I still have a soul.
我给你们的建议是，
I feel like the fact that you're into maths, like, or maybe not into maths, but the fact that you know about maths is good for things like, I don't know,
要是
theory
能够得到
crafting.
他的认可，
You can maybe
你们
just
肯
become
定
a
会受到更多
just
商会
become
的
like a
支持
Genshin theory crafter and you'll be fine.
谢谢御空大
Pull out
人。
your big dig maths like Sekapoko does, except actually make it right.
司晨宫中还有事务要忙，接下来就看你们的了。让老家伙看清楚，你们才是新的英
Yeah.
雄。
When you notice you're playing too much video games, just become a content creator and, like, I don't know, take a shot at making some money. New message. The shit is this? I added Madame Yukong. Oh, there's a group chat. Welcome, newcomer. Please pay the membership fee. Thanks, go ahead and send me the fee. Why are you using a fucking sticker that has your fucking face on it? That is so cringe. Don't worry, I don't usually look at group chats. Remember to go to Artistry Hardware. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Be there in a sec. Gonna get YouTube money. YouTube is the one that is making money. You're just you're just a YouTube slave that gets like worked up about viewership and shit. This is not a work group chat. No need to be so formal. You're just gonna be YouTube slave rather than the other way around. Mr. Xiao.
是来修什么东西的？闭店能打包票。
So I can wheel Fuxian. I have no J's left, I'll be
不
honest.
过要是化外民的科技，我得看看是哪个世界的。
I didn't come to fix
肖
anything.
老大，我是商会的小秘书明熙，我们来是想谈。
别谈了，我支持公司，
能告诉我们理由吗？
请回吧。
Rude.
几位请留步。
Okay.
看来
I have 110. Holy shit! Am I the only one who think that Sakapoko never appears in Genshin Relay conversation on Twitter? I know, right? Yeah, I kind of wish I was Sakapoko.
看来你们几位就是
Because he's
要
like
私服的代表
his own cut-off island from the whole Genshin universe, and then he just does what he does, and he still makes enough money to like feed a fucking family. Why would someone call themselves Little Master? He's in.
我可不是
I think he's actually like low-key a genius
离开仙州有好些年了，回到这里后，
because I never
儿
see
时伙伴
him,
还叫我小少
but
爷。
I always feel like he's doing good.
请问为什么会突然找上家
I'm
父
at 7th pity with a guarantee. I hope I can get her. I feel like Honkai Star has been very generous towards me in terms of like light cones, but very bad. Well, not very bad, but kind of like just whatever in terms of characters.
码头需要与不同商部合作，我们想邀请令尊与码头达成合作。
Like even considering the lower pity needed for light cones, I get light cones at like 10 or 20 poles to 40 poles.
我们听说肖老大
Regularly.
要求重组商会。
Like I'd say like at least
是来了解
80% of my
原因的。
light cones have been at below 50 poles. He is out of touch in the drama. I never see him in some kind of drama except Flip's video a year ago. You don't have to be like, what are you gonna do? Get into drama for? The guy's like 39 years old.
哎呀，您父亲真的很固执。
Sakapoko is like over 40 years old, I think. Maybe, I don't know.
他们老一辈匠人都是这样油盐不进。对了，这样吧，
Why would he get into like trouble or drama with a bunch of like 29-year-olds like fucking Tech Zone? Stupid.
家父面子薄，要是有水平的学徒相求，他看到你们的诚意，会改变态度的。
What if he refuses?
我们要是擅自帮忙，他脸上更挂不住。走吧，我带你去做学徒。老爸，这位商会的朋友想来您这边做学徒。
I'm not saying you need to. On contrary, it's a good thing. Yeah, it is a good thing. That's why I'm so impressed by him. He still has the viewership, even though he doesn't get into drama.
况且这同工房的情况你又不是不
Like,
知道
I don't understand why anybody would watch him, but people do watch him, so
所以
that's insanely
我这不是
good
替你找来了吗？
for a content creator. You don't have to make drama to be a good content creator.
修不好事小。
I don't even think he makes YouTube videos anymore. He's just a Twitch
我还得
person.
照赔，岂不是砸了同工房的招牌？
哎呀，那你就别逃避，和人家好好聊聊。
We just want to help.
看来我老爸点头了，咱们开始
Caught
吧。
up on Genshin as well. Got John Lee and finished the Archon
恰巧有
quest.
熟客送来个坏掉的机巧，
You
要不咱
finished the
就问
Archon
一下
quest? Seriously?
修好这个。
I still want to make a new account. Like, I have almost no time, but I'll do it sometime. Repair. I can do it, I just need... What the heck is this? Oh my god, this is so easy, what the hell? Wait, this is not easy, I'm fucked. Okay, it's still easy. It's just that I'm kind of stupid. Anything else I can help you with? That was literally the easiest puzzle I've done in this game. Even the like connect the dots puzzles were easier, were harder.
哎，老爸，人家替咱们把活干了。来来。
Oh, are you still using the GeForce Play or whatever the NVIDIA like streaming thing?
哎呀，老爸，你也别光在那里看着，过来指导指导学徒呀。
哎呀，好了好了，我已经清楚各位的来意了，求你们不要再碰客人送来维修的东西了。
Where can we convince
怕
them?
不是吧？
唉，想问什么就问吧。
You seem to be on the side of
公司
IPC.
提出的方案存在很多可能性，但那个老东西只是过去留下的一滩死
Not as
水，
much. I'm using my brother's PC
他
when
想
he's
要
at
的
school. Lol.
不会实现。
Maybe you should have spent your university money on the PC and just became a content creator. You and the president, you know each other well.
我也做了很久生意，会长算是老友。
What's your issue with the merchant
不
skill?
满？不，没有的事，我只是固执而已。
I'll be honest, I spent my university money on a PC, and that's the only reason why I can play Genshin.
活过了几百年光阴，习惯了每天走在同一条道路上，干同样的活，与同样的人交谈。大部分人早已安于这样的生活方式。单论固执，会长那个老东西比我有过之无不及。他比我活得更久，曾经见过金人巷的盛况。那时，这里星茶往来穿行，金人摩肩接踵。
Was too busy spending it on food and the family car, which kept breaking every 3 months. Oh my god, I spent like 300 fucking bucks on like a battery like recharger, and it didn't even work.
往来的商旅
I still have it in my back closet, and it's completely useless because everybody's switching to electric vehicles now. You want to restore the alley to its former glory. Like, I literally used that thing one time, it didn't work, and I never sent it back. It was just... What a complete waste of money. And then my mom took the car to the wherever it is that you fix cars at. Car fixer up or whatever you want to call it. And then they replaced the battery and it was fine. And I just wasted like 250 bucks on it for no reason.
可是，在公司承诺的未来里，
Complete waste of time.
童工房还会存在吗？
Do not ever like go like when you want to fix your car, just like get someone to fix your car. Don't try to fix your car yourself.
童工房多半是不会留下来的吧？不过呢，我不会后悔的。好日子过去了，长生种得学会接受事实，接受短生种们改造自己的土地，把夜市变成货运码头。 接受那些只有短短几十年的野心家，确实胜过了我们这些活久了的老东西。
小老大，要不要试试与我们合作呢？小秘书正试着改变商会，我们和会长可不一样。
你们？
他们曾在码头上与公司代表据理力争，我看到了商会变化的可能。
Join us and profit. You don't have to choose between the president and the ILPC.
以商会现在的实力。 还是公司赢面较大，不过我都抛下了金人像必须存在的执念，就绝不会否定你们胜利的可能性。
You know, if somebody in real life actually moved their shoulders like that while they're like just standing still, their shoulders would probably be falling off from like being tired.
童工房愿意参加金人像复兴计划，
That actually legitimately could probably qualify as some kind of like low key exercise.
好啊，让我瞧瞧。 你们能做到什么地步？
既然肖老大愿意参加金人像复兴计划，事不宜迟，咱们现在就开始物流规划吧。
Let's get the planning started. Yeah. Artistry hardware. New bracket of logistics store unlocked. Oh, it's completely new. Okay, I see. Cool. Cool. Longevity hall. By the way, Benj, I think I need to go. Maybe I'll come back if you're still streaming. I'll probably be streaming until the end of this event. So
希望我们
have
接下
fun
来
doing
也
whatever it
能
is
合
you're
作愉
doing.
快。各位辛苦了啊！我还有事，就先回码头了。
I hope I get Fushin. Actually, I'm probably not gonna pull for Fushin. I've basically consigned myself to getting Jingliu, probably, and hence did its fame begin to grow. New message. I added the young master. Hi guys. Fancy seeing you here in this chat. Madam Yukong, please don't tease me. You know I really want Aurum Alley to thrive. Welcome, welcome. Last member gets kicked out. Welcome, newcomer. There is no member seat fee. Okay, let's just... We will continue to push forward with inventory arrangement and logistics planning. Good. So dependable. Basically, we need results, people. We gotta give the president a little wow factor from Aurum Alley. Got it. Merchant collab established. Received 2 new orders. Artistry, hardware. Okay, what is the... Is there anything in dock operations? Oh, it's over here. I see it. I see it. You hear peculiar snores emanating from the box in front of you. Recalling the urban legends you've heard about on the Shinjo, you can't help but wonder if it's a fairy in a box. Curious, you move in closer to the box, hoping to catch a glimpse of the fairy in the box. However, all you see is a snoozing cyclone grinding its teeth fast asleep. Wait, do cyclones even have teeth? Whatever. It's a cyclone that's slouched over and sleeping. You try to wake it up, but it just flutters its wings, pretending not to hear you before drifting back to sleep. You decide to take out the bat and threaten it. Please have some mercy. I'm just slacking off. You're using excessive force. Who are you? I'm a cyclone supervisor. Wait, they hired someone just to supervise me? What a world we live in. Alright, I get it. My nap time is over. Sheesh. No need to push me. I'll get back to work now. Jesus Christ. Okay, is there anything? No, I'm gonna go back and do my job. That ain't it.
不管公司想做什么，金人像都应该做出。
Yeah.
最近
Wait, that's it? That's done.
金人像游客变多了，买仙人快乐茶。
Holy shit, there's so much to do.
排队。
Okay, I gotta get 2 of these, right? So... Wow. Where does that go? So I need 2 of those. Interesting. There is a lot in this event. What the fuck? I'm sorry, there's so much stuff. There's actually like literally so much stuff. I can't. Nobody ever told me it was this big. Like it's actually humongous. It's astounding. It's actually astounding to me how much stuff there is. It's bigger than the museum. This is way bigger. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I gotta put those down. Put some of those down. Maybe. Put one of those down. Wait, what? Unload. Took me 2 to 3 days to finish since I also have this cursed universe work to do. Yeah, there's a... Oh my god, I need to stop procrastinating. What the heck? Yeah, okay, that's 4 of those. And to get 2 of those. I needed 2 of those. Get out. Get out. I need... No. Nope. Not that. I need 2 of those. 1 of those. And then I need some more expensive shit. More expensive shit. And then 1 of these and 1 of these. Yeah, there's way too much for me to do, like, all in one go. I feel like there's no way I'm finishing this in 3 hours. Also finish all major Sumeru quests. Oh, holy shit. The arrogant flying companion thing gets tiring very quickly. I finished the... Yeah, the arrogant companion, I thought I was actually kind of... Actually, I'm pretty sure there's more than one quest with the arrogant companion. Little Tien of Longevity Hall is an inconvenience by her frequent customers and yearns for someone to resolve these situations. Okie doke. I should probably teleport. I should... No. You know what will help me? This. Hello, Qingxue. Ballet's 3.6 lore was relevant, was it? Miss Qingxue, you can't always come to me for a medical certificate. This is a pharmacy, we don't do diagnosis. Little Tien, you always gave me a medical certificate before. You can't just turn off the tap now. No, I like how there's like the effect still goes off even though it's transferred to her. Little Tien, you have to save me. You're from the Alchemy Commission, right? Miss Qingxue, you know how the Alchemy Commission is. If you've got an incurable disease, go and see them there. The Alchemy Commission can't diagnose my disease, Little Tien. Can you help me pick out a little ailment that won't spill the beans for me? Just say that you're lazy and you'll never have to reveal anything. If I could use laziness as an excuse on a medical certificate, I would, but no, I can't. Yeah, we got Conria, Lore, plus Dainsleif, Cataclysm, whereabouts? Really? It's been so long, I almost don't remember. Well, if it isn't Bench Gamer, my good sister, Little Tien seems to be asking for help with her eyes. Merchant? What is this? You're here. I heard that your guild is trying to port merchants onto the logistics platform. I was actually thinking of signing up, but only on one condition. Can you please help me handle the Qingxue lady? I don't think I knew what's going on here. That's great, then it looks like we have a deal. Don't worry, I'm not some lazy taskmaster. I know you need some evidence to refute her. Let's see what I have here. What? What just happened? The medical box outside the longevity hall. From an ancient tradition, healers used to carry a medicine box and bronze bell to do home visits for patients who could not travel to seek treatment. As times changed, this box was kept as a cultural heritage. Okay, Qingxue, what do you have to say? Oh my god, this scroll bar is not working. Go ahead and see Little Tien first. I'm in no rush, I'll wait here. Go watch Ashika's summary or something. I have, and it confused the fuck out of me. In the longevity hall, in addition to the strange medical Niceto and chrysanthemum ingredients, you find a few pieces of evidence that there are... Jesus crap. Little Tien. What did you find? Let me have a look. If these pieces of evidence can help, I'll try to assist you from the side. Pan Cosmic Quick Diagnosis booklet. This one's rather odd. Some notes I put together for myself, but with the recent massive influx of Outworlders, I'm seeing outbreaks of all kinds of things that I haven't seen before. Even with the pharmaceutical tech of the Alchemy Commission, you still have to find the right cure when treating people, so Outworlders can't just get medical prescriptions just because they want something. They need that prescription from the Alchemy Commission. Celestial Jade Techniques 101. Miss Qingxue and I are game mates, but that's not why I gave her a medical certificate. A copy of medical certificate from last time. Miss Qingxue came to get a medical certificate from me before for Freebolitis. I'm actually not sure if it's a real thing. I just made up the name by looking through a few poetry books. But no good deed goes unpunished. The Alchemy Commission suspected I faked my medical certificate qualification, and I told me to resit my alchemist exams. Well, it won't happen again. Making up a random name won't work. Collaboration invitation from the IPC. That's all completely unrelated to Miss Qingxue though. As you know, IPC has sent invites to all guild merchants in the Aurum Valley. wishing to strike deals with all of them. The general idea is for me to transfer ownership rights of the store onto someone and claim a nice fat transfer fee. But the IPC doesn't understand that having nothing to do is far worse than being poor for a long-life species, so the merchants haven't immediately flipped sides. I see, leave it to me. I've seen your debating skills at the dock. The situation this time may not be as confrontational as back then, but it's no walk in the park either. Don't worry, this is my own issue and I'll cooperate with you the best I can. I literally have no idea what is going on here. Hey, I know you're here to persuade me to give up my delusion so I can get back to work, but this time is different. I really need an excuse to ditch work. The diviner in charge of scheduling made a mistake and all the divinations ended up getting delayed. And knowing how angry the master diviner would be, with a swipe of the pen, that diviner tried to frame us with that workload. According to the current plan, a month's work now has to be done in half a month. A month's work has to be done in half a month. Every diviner at the Divination Commission has fallen victim to this delayed workload. I don't think this is your problem. I agree that I shouldn't have to pay for other people's mistakes, but that diviner put it nicely. We are a collective. Knuckle down, work hard, and there's nothing we can get done. Can't get done. Anyway, she's just a supervisor and would never roll her sleeves up and get her hands dirty. Literally me character, yeah. But a medical certificate can't beat everything. I get what you mean. You think my job is useless. How about this? I'll take a medical certificate and you play the role of sick leave auditor diviner. Come on, let's play it out. If my excuse is watertight, then you've got no right to stop me. But if my reason is deemed groundless, come up with a better excuse. Deal. Oh my god! Ace Attorney. Okay, hello there. I'm the custodian, Qingxue, from the Divination Commission. I sincerely regret to inform you that I am feeling unwell due to contracting an incurable disease. Oh my god, we're doing an excuse run-through. And must request a period of sick leave in which to rest and recuperate. My symptoms include hair loss, headache in my arm, and a swelling liver, all of which severely impact my daily work routines. To avoid my condition... Aren't these long-lived people? Don't this, like, literally make no sense to them? To avoid my condition worsening or infecting any other diviners, I should take active treatment measures. I am requesting a leave of absence for the next 10 days so that I may fully recuperate and return to work duties. I pledge to recover as soon as possible and will do my best to make up for lost progress once I return to work. Thank you for your support and looking forward to your approval. This really is quite the bureaucraties. Is that how you normally talk? What? No, this is how I talk when I want to request sick leave. Wait, I remember you turning that IPC representative inside out on the docks with your words. You're not going to do that to me, are you? The debate starts now. Wait, hold on. I just wanted to take some time off. There's no need to make this so complicated. I'll let you start it off then. Hello there, I'm the custodian, Qingxue, from the Divination Commission. I sincerely regret to inform you that I am feeling unwell due to contract... What is this terrible, incurable disease? Right, you said this disease is incurable. How am I supposed to treat that? I have her E5, by the way. Yeah, so do I. Hope I can get her C6 soon. I doubt it. I doubt it. She's never coming... Oh, actually, I think she is on the banner for Jingliu. Or maybe Topaz, I don't know. I forgot which leak I saw. Aren't I still waiting to get medical treatment certificate from Little Tien? Let me come up with a random name from an illness. What about no game, no life syndrome? Okay, those... Hello there, I'm the custodian. Those references are something. Qingxue from the Divination Commission. Blah blah. What do I do? I need to refute Qingxue's evidence. Copy of medical certificate. This is the medical certificate that was used last time. Yeah, this one. Just change my ailment to no game, no life syndrome, and everything will be fine. No game, no life isn't even good at anime. It's like shit. I mean, there are all sorts of weird conditions across the cosmos. With a bit of luck, I can get her despite not being on the banner. Yeah, but I don't have luck. You don't get luck, you just get... Lucky finds you. Luck finds you, but you don't find luck. And you don't get luck. Luck is when you spend money on the game. And then HoYuverse tracks your account, they find out how much luck you spent on the game. Which is basically just money, and they give you more luck. You just need to randomly make a disease up. Nobody's gonna check up on that, provided it looks reasonable. That's how it went down last time. Making up an illness on the spot won't get you anywhere. The Alchemy Commission has sent someone after me to check if the symptoms I listed are recorded in their medical desks. What? Don't tell me the medical Alchemy Commission turned out to be this thorough with all their work. If that's so, then I don't want to get Little Tien in trouble. I'll have someone come up with something else. Speak with Little Tien. Mingxi arrives at Little Tian's invitation and was just in time to hear your heated argument. Now I gotta go pull for Jingliu. I think I'm gonna pull for Jingliu because she got buffed to hell. I didn't expect to hear you debating here. As far as the verdict was concerned, you won, right? Wishing the diviner will thank me. I won't put Little Tian out anymore then, but I'll keep asking for leave. I'll go back and have another think about it. Little Tian just agreed to collaborate with the docks. Benchgamer, please add Longevity Hall into the logistics plan. This way the docks can get some new orders soon. Let's get the planning started. New bracket? Unlocked. Let's go. Okay. Get that shit out of here. Okay, I think I just need to go over here, go over there, go over there. Well, that makes no sense. Never mind. I'm stupid. Yeah. And then you go over there. 29. 13. 12. Okay, that's shit. $30. Okay, that's shit as well. Never mind. You are going over there. 14. Wait, but what if I just... Wait a second. What if I did this? 30. Nice. I'll save during 1.4 and wait to see who's in 1.5. I feel like they're gonna release all the dragons at some point, so I'm gonna save for the dragons. Because I already have all of, like, almost all of the high cloud quintet. Might as well get Jingliu. Actually, before you came, Benchgamer, I contacted Miss Secretary. Really sorry for not mentioning that to you. Our humble longevity hall really doesn't need any logistics. I just want to express my allegiance, that's all. I hope you and the Aurum Alley Merchant Guild can kick out those arrogant brutes from the IPC. Really show them who's the boss around here. I feel like I'm going to go full meta in this game. Actually, not full meta. I'm going to go, like, full collectionist meta. I feel like they will make Jingliu, and... Because they buffed Jingliu, so I feel like I'm justified in getting her. And I already have fucking Mid-Yuang, so might as well get the entire set. I thought everyone would be as laid back as Warrior about it. I'll get going then, Little Tian. You keep working at it. You can do it, and afterward, let's play a few hands of Celestial Jade. Coco, I'll see you at the games table. Thanks to your aid, the Longevity Hall gradually increased its renown. Nice. Fusion looks cool, but I'm basically on Copium right now because I can't get her. So I might as well just not think about her. What do you sell? What the heck do you sell? Nothing. Nothing important. Mid-time rewards, get me some of that. Some of that as well. Teleports.
不管公司想做什么，公司业务员要求商铺们保证8小时工作。看来公司缺乏调研。
Benefits. Okay, more stacking. Let's go. What is this? Okay, I need... Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Might as well put those two together. This thing requires 3. Okay, this is getting complicated. I don't like this. What? What? Wait. So I need 3 of those, right? So I might as well put them over there like that. Okay, that's weird. So twist that around, put that over there. I can't put that anywhere. No. That's wrong. I can't do that. Twist that like that. Put it over there. Let me guess. I can put that over there. Put that over there. 2 of those. Nice, nice. Wait, I don't need those. I don't need these, though. What am I doing? I need this. 2. Nice. This requires 2 of those. So I might as well put that over there. Put that over there like that. And then I can do this. Do 3. And then I can put another one over there. Put another one of these over... Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Put that over there. And then I can just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah! Okay, I fucked up somewhere. I actually fucked up somewhere. What did I fuck up in? 1 box, right. Okay, so I can put another one of these things on. Right? No. What? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. 300. Or I could... I can do that, right? And then I can put one of these things down. 200, another 350. I thought I did exactly that last time. What happened? Okay, 4 more of those. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This thing needs to go somewhere else. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, that needs to go there. That thing needs to go... Okay. I'm confused. Undo. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. And then maybe this... What? What the heck? One, 2. Unload, yeah. You need 4 of these. Twist that around, right? And then I need another one of these. Jesus, I'm dumb. Dumb. What's that? Okay, I feel like there has to be something wrong here. I wonder when the reruns will start to might want to get Jingyun like peak gaming. My peak has peaked too much. This is too oh my god, get out of here, you big ass robot. What are you doing there? What if I put this over here? No, that's not enough. That's not enough space. Damn it! Am I just dumb? I am just dumb. I've discovered that too soon into this event. Much too soon. What? I can't put it over there. Huh. Hint? Jesus fucking Christ. I'm fucking stupid. Why am I so stupid? Why did I use the hint? Now I feel even stupider. No! I have to redeem myself now. There has to be another one. Merchant Event Delicacy Pavilion. Okay. Time to redeem myself. I will do the next one first try. No hints whatsoever. Short ante. I heard about you from Miss Secretary of the Merchant Guild. The guild plans to use the Aurum Alley dock to ship goods to other delves. Miss Secretary told me that she was hoping Delicacy Pavilion would start making takeouts, things like business meals and travel lunchboxes. Customers who don't have the time to eat out would have the option to have the food delivered to them. Are there any particular concerns? I wouldn't call them concerns, more like a small request. You see, Delicacy Pavilion has been around for a while, but when people talk about food in Aurum Alley, they think of Spices Supreme. If I were to start this whole takeout business, you'd need a better reputation. Exactly. I can't simply jump in only to find people are not even interested. Seeing how Yin Cui expands her menu, I plan to hunt a few abominations and see what I can do with them. You've got some moves. I'm not much of a fighter myself, so I stand no chance against abominations. Would you mind defeating them in my stead, young lady? I heard the Cloud Knights intercepted a bunch of wolves that the Unshackled was smuggling around. Would be a pity if they just got disposed of. If you can get me some, I'll try coming up with some new menu items. You should be able to find the wolves at Stargazer Navalia. I'm counting on you. Right. That was not worth it to look at the hints. I mean, it just makes me feel stupider. No! Okay, time to redeem myself. Wait, that was a shitty puzzle. The bright star skip slowly moves the jetty. Okay, that was not enough to redeem myself. That was way too easy. Kind of looks cute sitting like that. Go back. What did I even get? Oh, I can use some pulse. It's fine. Time to settle my addiction urges. Please give me something good. No. Addiction urges not fulfilled. It feels worse now. How was it? Learn anything? Oh dear, it smells so funky. Better throw it away in a trash can. Master Yin Sui can handle it, so can you. Don't put me on a pedestal. Yin Sui is supremely talented. Me, not so much. Guess I have no choice but to hand these to little Tian and see if she can use them for medicine. Wait, I'm thinking I'm gonna throw up. Excuse me now. If I may be so bold to ask, Bench Gamer, can you please do me one more favor? Please run around the store and take all the customers' orders, then pass them on to the kitchen. Can customers order digitally? You mean getting the menu display on the table? No way, I will ensure an authentic, traditional experience for my customers. It's simple really, you just have to remember the dishes, portion size, and things to avoid for every order. I should get some rest, the world spins. Guess it won't take long before hallucination kicks in. Let me know when you're ready. I'm ready. The diners will be here soon, so I'll leave the story with you. I know Delicacy Pavilion is popular, but I never thought there'd be so many people. And I really remember everything if 2 customers order at the same time. I'll just do my best. I like 1 portion of scallion chicken and 1 portion of moonlight rice. Large bowls, please. Okay. Give me 1 portion of cinnamon pork ribs on rice and a portion of steamed soy sauce chicken. No coriander, okay. 1 purple taro with pork. Actually, scrap that purple taro with pork. Give me a crispy suckling pig and a medium cup of herbal tea. Okay, 1 moment. Yo, I remember the first time I wanted a portion of scallion cake and a large bowl of moonlight rice. That's the second one, a cinnamon pork ribs and what else? Steamed soy sauce. No coriander. The third diner I wanted a crispy suckling pig and a drink of... They didn't order a drink. Yeah, I ordered a medium cup of herbal tea. After a long period of hard work, you can personally feel that the Aurum alley is indeed pumping with throngs of tourists. Good. When you finally have some downtime after serving the customers, Mingxi had already arrived at Delicacy Pavilion. Thanks for your hard work. I heard the chef say that you didn't mess up any orders at all, which was really amazing. Short Auntie just agreed to collaborate with the dogs. Benchgamer, please add Delicacy Pavilion into the logistics land. This way, the dogs can get some new orders. Let's start the planning. Huh. Okay, that's awful. That's awful too. Okay, what should I do here? Let me think. Okay, let me think. Okay. That's no good. What if instead of that I just do this? Yeah. What about this? No, that's bad. Okay, what about this? Almost. Nice. Actually, the IPC came looking for me once before, hoping to buy this place. I asked them what they planned to do with it, and they just said they wouldn't stick a dairy in here, so I told them that I'd have to think on it. Delicacy Pavilion might not be as famous as Spice's Proof Cream, but if I just sold out like that, then nothing would be left at all. And wouldn't that be a shame? So I thought maybe I could make some new dishes like Master Yin Shui and earn a little fame and fortune for myself. But then later on, I figured out that I wanted to cook what I was good at. And I wanted to keep my little diner going. So Bench Gamer and Miss Secretary, I hope you can help me make a name for myself. Don't worry, Short Auntie. I hope we can cooperate again in the future. We'll definitely make a name for Delicacy Pavilion. Thanks to your aid, more and more people are visiting Delicacy Pavilion. That's such a handful of a name. It's so... I bet it's way short in Chinese. It has to be. Bro, that loading time. Okay, I'm gonna redeem myself now. I have to. Time to redeem myself in the halls of combat. Otherwise known as whatever the fuck this minigame is.
不管公司想做什么，不管公司想做什么，见人像都应该做出积极改变。
Oh, well, we're actually almost there. We're actually pretty close to finishing. What the heck? I might actually finish this on time. Holy shit! But first, I have to, you know, do this shit. So that costs 2. What is this, anyways? No suitable placement spot. Imagine actually finishing this event on time. Probably the biggest achievement I'll have done in this game ever. Because God knows I just won through my way using money. I was watching Necrod's stream earlier today, and he was like, I don't like the idea of using pay to win to describe gacha games. It just doesn't seem right, you know. It's not pay to win, it's something else. Oh, this is another one of those, isn't it? Okay, let me just put that in the middle then. I've learned from my mistakes. Wait, what? Revival Project, out with the old, in with the new. The Revival Project has begun to bear fruit and many stores have established collaboration with the dock, but then the president worried that Aurum Alley's abandonment of its traditional business model is an act of digging one's grave. To stick to the old ways or to reform, you have to prove yourself to be the right ones.
正好有件事要通知你，我们顺利的完成了这一阶段的营收目标，这都是多亏了你、素商，还有金人巷各位商户们的帮助。商会承诺，我们不会辜负大家的期待。 会将这笔钱用在该用的地方。另外， 这笔钱还会用于码头整体的修缮升级，也就是说，我们暂时无法使用码头物流。
Dear Business Advisor Bench Gamer, Merchant Guild letter of appreciation to. On behalf of the Aurum Alley Merchant Guild, I want to once again express our deepest gratitude. Thanks to your diligent efforts, we have successfully earned a total of 300,000 in guild funds before the bidding recruitment deadline, reaching the revenue target. The Merchant Guild pledges to use the funding as the security deposit for the bid and also for improving Aurum Alley's infrastructure. We promise to use these hard-earned gains to achieve the maximum effect. Yours respectively, Aurum Alley Merchant Guild. Oh, there's even more medical formulations. Okay.
为了犒劳你和苏珊姑娘长时间以来的操劳，商会在高阿姨那里订了一些小吃，你们也正能休息休息，为之后的复兴计划继续做准备。
What the heck is this? Go up the fright starskip as you wish. Can I literally just put all of this in here? Longevity Hall. Have at least 26 goods. That ain't 26. No. $46, $20, $24. I'll be leaving for uni soon. Alright, have fun. If you enjoy uni, I guess. Do you? See you next stream? Alright. Hopefully I finish this on time. Enjoy your math, whatever. Something finance related, I think. Have at least 9 large goods. Large. 9 large goods. What? Currently lacking goods. 1. Oh god. Cartoon villain style. 4. What the heck? 1, I got 4 of those. Okay, so I have to put this in the middle, I guess. No, wait. That doesn't make sense. Okay, I have to put this in the middle. Put this over there. No. Twist that over there. Twist that. What else is large? Oh, I see. Nice. What do you mean cartoon villain style? Reach a score of 75 in logistics planning for low-level lanes. Build benefits. Oh, I can claim my character now? Work with Sushan to help Aurum Alley reclaim the title of the best night market on Luofu. And there we go! I got the most important thing in this event. Nice.
我听说你们为金人像做了不少好事，慢慢吃，我这边还准备了一些打包带走的。
Tall auntie enthusiastically packs something I can't read that fast. The president asked me to plan a public meeting of the Merchant Guild. In order to help defeat the old president, I prepared a little something. Where are we meeting? Oh, young master, so dependable. Let's make it at the docks. Madame Yukon will be there today. Sticker? I won't choose sides, so do your best. We will win the president over completely. Say, the president will definitely show up today, right? Should be. Great, I want to witness this.
云凝玉水。
你们来的正是时候，小少爷正打算讲讲会议策略。
会长喜欢用他过去的经验和数据来说事，当然，我们也可以。
会长和御空大人也到了，你准备好了吗？
Ready.
我也准备好了。
在正式交涉前，我们要确认一下手头的材料。
Sales analysis artistry hardware.
同工防御码头合作以来，业务范围扩展，收入提升的同时，还获取了好的口碑。许多顾客慕名而来，实际到店人数不降反升。这与会
Turnover of Aurum Alley Merchant Guild.
这是金人巷复兴计划最直接的成果。更重要的是，它是金人巷恢复商业活力的证明。这部分金额将用作金人巷商区招标的保证金。
The historical trading volume of the
资料
alley.
上不难看出，金人巷的辉煌是时代造就的。即便是最辉煌的时期，金人巷的交易量也几乎是与现在持平。
So they just looked at things from rose-tinted glasses all the way back. I've looked over everything.
公开会议就要开始了。
我谨代表天博司受邀主持金人巷商会的公开会议。小秘书，你们人到齐了吗？
我们到齐了，可是会长人呢？
我就在这里。
你是会长？
没错。
Aurumaton
老
president.
朽我也不想公开示人的，但今日
I thought we figured this out last time, or was I
事关金人
just
相会我不得不
assuming
出席
things too early? I thought everybody knew about the president being a robot.
怎么，对面是一块铁疙瘩，你就害怕了？
A talking Aurumaton head is so cool.
你是懂行的人。
会议将大家召集起来，不是听你们闲聊的。会长，请阐述你对金人像的规划与考虑。
我能理解孩子们对金人像的热情，这一点我也一样。我们都想让这里更加繁荣。
但是你想要的繁荣，与我们想要的不同。
你们想要的繁荣会消灭金人像的传统与个性，那是我们承受不起的繁荣。我能理解孩子们对金人像的热情。这公司计划将金人像改造为物流中转。
我们的做法和公司是有区。
没错，公司接手金人像之后，他们可能会关闭童工房，而我们就不会。我们用决策保护商铺，而公司只会为了决策牺牲商铺。
保护、牺牲，这不过是人类语言中模糊的概念罢了。我只会看结果。一旦物流主导金人像，童工房这样的商铺很快会消亡，甚至不需要公司出手。
他完全将我们和公司画上等号了。
公司计划将金人像改造为物流中转仓。
你看看这个，
这能说明什么？公司计划将金人像改造为物流中转仓。你们所作所为的本质，过度开发只会影响游客体验，导致实际来到。
游客并没有减少。
这份数据记录了童工房与码头合作以来的营收变化，以及到店游客数量的变化。
不降反升，这不可能。难道你们在虚张声势？
你比我更熟悉小秘书，他会用假数据来说服你吗？
这只是个例，还不足以说服我。
会长，我要是你，我会将个例变成普遍案例。不能够为商铺们着想的商会是没有意义的。
你们没有经历过我所经历的时代，所以你们才不理解我的坚持。
你看看这个，
这能说明你们没有
你的说法不就是在倚老卖老？
时间能说你们没有经历过
that's
曾经的
bullshit.
金人像，选择了我的坚持，他才会创造。
你所描述的过去并不客观。
Yep, rose-tinted
充
glasses.
分
What I
证明了，
said.
即便是最辉煌的时期，金人像
Something
的
that
交易
Genshin
量
Impact
也
players
几乎
do a
是现在
lot,
持平的。
and now even Honkai Star Rail players.
你们把飞来飞去的机巧鸟也算进去了。
没错，这又如何？
过去不能和现在直接对比，那时的环境和现在完全不。你想说，过去的做法不能直接适用于现在，因为那时的环境和现在完全不一样。
会长，在我看来，金人像不是用来缅怀过去的幻影。金人像是人的金人像，只要人还在变化，金人像就应该变化。
看来会议至此已经得出了结论，散会吧。
Nice.
先是怒对公司代表，现在又让会长哑口无言，你好厉害！
I got lucky and it was a collective effort.
明熙和小少爷的材料都很关键。
以我对会长的了解，他现在才算是放心将金人像的未来交给你们。
He wasn't really against us.
金人像
Really?
里不少老字号都信任会长，他们对会长的支持是你们复兴计划中的阻力。会长要求你和他进行公开会议辩论，那些拒绝交流的商铺们才有机会了解到你们的理念。
I like how they have so many ammunition for these star skiffs, but you barely see them in the actual game. He isn't like there's no battles or
挺不好
anything.
意思的，毕竟金人像的敌人不是会长，应该是星际和平公司。
要我说，也许公司也不是敌人呢。
You still remember Scott, right?
他已经被调离仙州了
You。can't trust
接
Amazon.
下来的谈判将由我亲自处理。
你是公司的人？
肖汉是公司在长乐天的业务代表。
你小子！
Can't say I'm surprised.
我原本仅仅是想帮各位扳倒现任会长，后来我发现我们是志同道合的朋友。既然大家都意识到码头的重要性，为何不向前一步，将金人巷打造成物流中心呢？想想金人巷停满星际货船的样子，这里会成为享誉银河的商业港口，而不是普通的集市。
I'm intrigued.
等到公司拿下金人巷之后，希望大家还能聚在一起，复兴。
No, we can't let Amazon buy everything.
我们还没打算输给你啊！
I will not let it.
看来是我太过自信了，请各位继续加油，我们谈判桌上见。
We're keeping our tradition. We're keeping our jobs. Our jabs. As much as I appreciate spending time with you guys, I shall excuse myself from this group to avoid controversy, so for now, farewell. Yukong. Although you have different positions at the negotiating table, your goals are the same. Therefore, you should engage in a thorough debate to have a chance to supplement your own perspectives from each other's viewpoints. An open-minded perspective is more valuable than any singular viewpoint. Yes, ma'am. Aha.
多亏了各位的努力，金人巷码头这下，码头不仅能够支持与更多的商家合作，还打开了另外一条去往港口的通路，这样物流规划也会轻松不少。让我们一起为金人巷复兴努力吧。
Okay.
不管公司想做什么，金人巷都应该做出积极改变。
Oh, I completed all this? Really? Really? I didn't even realize. New route advantages seem to have appeared on the courier net. Click to see its effects. If passed through here, the route score increases by 20%. What is this? Okay, get rid of that, get rid of that. Interesting. Oh, I can't do that, I can't do that, shit. $25, okay. Nice. Almost. Okay. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. And then this, and then maybe this as well. Okay. $90. Nice. Thank God. That one's finished. This one I think is also maybe finished. Street side event. Unlock new route advantages and logistics score rewards after complete street side events. Right, let's go do that. Go straight ahead 50 meters, but there's a wall blocking the way. How can we go straight? Don't tell me we're supposed to dig under. Navigation issues. Yeah, my navigation data is obviously buggy. Yeah, hey, my Heron Express data is a bit buggy. I've only been working this gig a few days, but the foodie map over in Aurum Alley is completely blank. I don't know my way around here. You seem to know Aurum Alley pretty well. Could you help me out? Here's my cycling partner. There you go. Please take it around a few nearby restaurants. Hello, I can fly. Just show me where to go. Let's get going. The foodie map lists a few old classics. Let me just choose those for us. Let me see. How could you please show me the way over to the delicacy pavilion over there? Go straight and turn left. It's right over there. Don't worry, I'm as deft as flying as you are with words. Turn left as a cinch. Come on, let's go. Looks like this is it, the delicacy pavilion. Uploading pathing data. Please wait. Thank you very much, miss. There's another blank place here, the Spices Supreme. Could you please navigate over again for me? Let me get my bearings first. Bearings locating. Bearings is like a building. You're not sure where you are, so you look it up on the map in your phone. It's right behind us, idiot. So the Spices Supreme is right next door. Let's go. Where did a sky crane that size duck off to? You raise your head only to discover the sky crane that has been following along with you all the way has somehow disappeared. Are you looking for that sky crane? I just saw it flying straight ahead. Over there, I think it's the rear courtyard of the Spices Supreme, right behind the Longevity Hall. I'll be off then. Wait, what? Right behind it. What do you mean right behind it? I can't jump, damn it.
鉴定一下热门美食。
哎，包子大，饺子小，几个
Too
包
small.
子就吃饱。
What kind of shows do you have? You're asking the right question. Select. Where is the thing? Can't find shit. Okay, whatever. Choking my own spit.
金人像复兴计划还没完成，我们继续加油吧。
10? I need 10 of those, bitch? Okay, unload. I know what to do. This has to go over there. Probably like this. No, that doesn't work. Whatever, this is taking too long. What the heck? I have no more dignity left. I will complete this no matter what. I do not have this thing called dignity. Bitch, get that out. I gotta get 10, 14. Revival Project, Aurum Alley bidding. With the Merchant Guild's myriads of achievements, it is time to make a concerted effort to prepare for the building. Bidding, Aurum Alley will neither rest on its laurels nor abandon its established dominance. Aurum Alley will follow its own way.
之前我拜托素商去说服上自位的燕翠师傅和码头合作，最近这件事有了进展。素商需要有人帮助，所以我想麻烦你过去看看。
Leave it to me.
辛苦了。 我在准备竞标的文件，暂时抽不开身。素商姑娘就在上自位等你，快去吧。
Okay. Is there anything else? Time limited rewards. Oh, I got all of that. Perfectly handled. Am I missing out on anything? Like just 200 jades. Guild benefits. 4 tracks of destiny. I don't really need these actually, to be honest. I already have enough problems finishing everything. What is this, by the way? Okay, let me teleport there. Street side event. Complication. Nope, nope, nope. Not talking to you for now. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? What's up with these Cloud Knights at the door? I have no idea, but they're just standing there without saying anything. Everyone's too afraid to come in for medicine, and business is falling through the floor. I ever so carefully asked these Cloud Knights what they're doing at the store, and they said, no questions, official business. I'll put them out. Thank you very kindly, but if anything happens, don't blame me if I pretend not to know you. What are you looking at? I've never seen anyone handling official business before. Never seen... Are you guys impersonating Cloud Knight officers? How can you just come up and say that to me? May I please see your credentials? Can't you just tell from this set of armor? Listen, I don't owe you any answers, because I'm gonna execute you, right here, right now. Jesus Christ. Can you stop?
此番美景邀诸位共赏。
看着有点嘿。
我本不欲是何意。
I should have done an event before doing the swarm event. Never mind. Okay, no fighting. We're just actors hired to stand here at the storefront. We won't do it again. Please let us go. Truth is stranger than fiction. Benchgamer, thank you. Longevity Hall can now send supplies over to Aurum Alley Port. Thank you once again. Okay. New side crane. Is this really Spicy Supreme? Could be not. Isn't this the back kitchen's pantry? Navigation tool shouldn't be sending people here. How can I get in there? New teacher. Also, what about that kind-hearted person who just gave you directions? How could you just leave them behind like that? Please be more professional and don't just lose track of people like that. She isn't back yet. Let me see. Golly gee, you're right. Who are you talking about? There you are. It's my fault. I was drifting and not paying attention. I really should install a rear view mirror. Well then, where is the front entrance to Spicy Supreme? This is the rear courtyard. You'll have to turn around and skirt across. I see. Thank you for your help. I've updated the southwest corner of the Aurum Alley map. Here's a little fee for your work. Take it, otherwise you'd feel awkward. Okay. That's cool. So, limited time rewards. I did all that. I did that. Side events. Is there anything else I... Okay, there's one more over there. Oh, come on, not again. What are you about? Yunfeng. How long before that bird comes to senses it just won't stop sucking off? Who's the slacker? To be honest, it's one of our side cranes. Thanks to the logistics route you helped plan, Benchgamer, our business has been booming in Aurum Alley. But I never expected that something would go wrong on my end. My side crane is actually a great helper, but it has one terrible shortcoming. It likes to slack off from time to time. Now I need it for something, but it's nowhere to be found. Now I'm almost overwhelmed by all the complaints from our customers about our delivery service. It's a good thing you're here. Mingxi and Su Shang were just telling me that you're a thoughtful and swift helper. The side crane is a cunning one. If it sees someone coming to catch it, it will assert that you found the wrong side crane. The thing about the side crane is that it's a chatterbox and always pesters people with its made-up stories. That's its signature characteristic. I'm sure this won't be much of a challenge to you, so you can help me catch that pesky side crane. Thank you in advance. Okay. Where is it? I go the wrong direction. Holy shit, I did. Isling side crane, enthusiastic side crane. I mean, I delivered quite a few packages, but that was the first time I ever came across a package with such an awful stench. I thought to myself, could that stench be rotting meat? Sounds horrible. So I just... Oh, did they update your old factory setting system? That's so enviable. Unlike me, I'm still using the old one that recognizes 300 smells. Stench of rotting meat. Can't you just tell us what exactly was in that package? You're slacking off again. Hey, watch your language. Who are you accusing of slacking off, huh? Slacking off? No, you must be thinking of the wrong side crane. What do you mean? Don't talk nonsense. We're all diligent side cranes here, and what's wrong with a little bit of chit-chat? Besides, I was just retelling a bizarre story that happened. Okay, I knew who this is. Oh, you finally caught me. You're sharp. I'll give you that. Fine, I guess it's time to go back to work. Okay. Last one.
这里！我听素商讲了你们在金人巷做的事情，好厉害！唉。 可是为什么我不能在丹顶寺吃到上滋味的小吃呢
Why can't I order from the express?
你这属于是超出配送范围了。上滋味的燕翠师傅之前是会长派，现在他听了明熙的计划后，打算和码头合作。哼，是个好机会啊！上滋味的外卖，不止这个，小秘书说这也是宣传金人巷的机会，所以我提出建议。 让金人巷商会与上滋味联动，只要购买上滋味的食盒，就可以随机获得白鹿大人的绘影图形，怎么样
Cool, Bailu Spices Supreme crossover. Let's get some Bailu toys.
等等，听起来怪怪的。要是被丹顶寺的人和长老们知道，一定会怪我不自尊身份的。我和燕翠师傅谈好了，活动期间你可以在上滋味白吃白喝。我同意。走吧，我们去找燕翠师傅。
云银玉水。
现在我们来谈谈你说的那个金人巷商会上滋味联动吧。
简而言之，就是上滋味推出特色联动套餐，食客们可以从套餐里获得金人巷购物券。除此之外，还有几率获得金人巷推广大使白鹿的绘影图形。
Shopping
我们
coupons.
希望上滋味的食客们吃饱喝足以后，还能回到金人巷里来逛逛。
Crossover meal deals.
吃什么还得由燕翠师傅决定。不过形式上应该会是超值单人餐、畅享双人餐以及缤纷家庭餐。
Alley
品牌推
ambassador.
广总是需要一个名人嘛。白鹿大人身为龙尊，又是丹顶寺名医，名气大着呢。他能为金人巷代言，肯定有很多人会慕名而来。
哎呦，这件事我完全不懂，拜托给你们了。
交给我吧。 说吧，要怎么拍？我们拍摄3个主题吧，一个是白鹿与金人像入口，一个是白鹿与机巧鸟，最后一个主题，我想想，可以叫白鹿与他的小伙伴。
The last two are a little random. Why can't I be in the Visograph? Aren't her pretty enough? Only one set mentions the alley. You sure people will get the idea?
在金人像拍的嘛。走吧。就是这样，很可爱，要拍喽！白鹿大人，表情再自然一些。我读书少，你帮我想一句口号。
Please report all lost children the shocking truth behind Bilo's case biz. Welcome to Aurum Alley. This is the most.
太生硬了。让小秘书再想想口号。
What, you don't like my names,
我们去拍下一组。
bitch? You want people to know you escaped as well? She, Bilo, and the side brains. Hello, my one viewer. Welcome to.
3、2、1。
Wait.
这个时候是不是应该说点什么？
Welcome to this stream that was very badly planned. Because I was supposed to do this event
这句话可以一直用下去。
like 9 hours ago.
让小秘书再
But
想
I
想口
actually
号吧。
didn't. I instead
我们去拍下一
did the
组。
swarm event for like 4 hours. As a result,
只要说出最后一个字的时候，脸上再微笑就行，是吧？
unfortunately, I am probably going to skip out on some awards once again. This has become a recurring theme, hasn't it?
再给我一句宣传口号。
I'm out of ideas, but you hated the ones I came up with. Welcome to Aurum Alley.
哎，这句话真是太万能了。还是让小秘书再想想口号吧。现在我们回去找燕翠师傅。
云银玉水。
刚才燕翠师傅已经同意与码头建立合作了。
白鹿大人以后在丹顶寺也能吃到上滋味了。唉，这是今天唯一的好消息。
I love planning stuff. I want to do it now. Nice. More stuff. Okay, I think this is the last one, isn't it? Huh. Okay. Zoom down a bit. Nice.
要是这外卖生意做起来了，咱这店里还得添些帮厨的人手。哎，小秘书，我问问你，商会竞标金人像胜算大吗？上滋味还会留下来吗？我没法确切保证，但是燕翠师傅加入以后，我感觉胜算更大了。
This absolutely is a bigger event than
我请你到
the
店里吃
museum. I'm actually extremely surprised. Like this is there's so much content here. To finish the swarm event and this would take you at least an entire day. Like it would take you a day, like 24 hours straight of content. There's no way you're finishing this before, I don't know, 24 hours. Unless you're an Omega level whale, you're not doing anything for 24 hours straight.
云银玉水。
金人像复兴计划还没完成，我们继续加油吧。有了你和苏珊姑娘的
Store index, give me that.
帮助，金人像是
Logistics planning. New route advantages seem to have appeared in the courier net. Click to see its effects. This time, the Merchant Guild established a collaboration with the Artistry Hardware. Let's start planning the route from here. Okay. Okay. Mid-level, high level. Okay, let me see. Get rid of that. Get out of here. Okay, get rid of that as well. Get rid of that. Actually, that's probably shit. That is probably shit. 29. No, that don't work. That don't work right. $22. No. Nope, nope, nope. Wait a minute. What if I did this instead? I'm a genius. Okay, that's actually not that much better. Still, it's something. Nice. Oh my god, 2 viewers. Let's go. This is all because of my ingenious planning, or I don't know what do you call this, like managerial. Wait, complete planning. Can I do it twice? Wait, what? No, I think I'm done. Yeah, that's done.
你在望。
Completed. Okay, I got 9 rewards left. Unlock spices, supremes, and goods. What's going on? Let's see. Probably just to get all of this. And then I can use this. And then a bit more of this. And then a couple of these. Wow. Who could have known that that would be the answer? Okay. That's gonna be annoying. Let me guess. And then this, maybe? Then more of that. Wait, what? And I can't put this down. Okay, fine. Let's just use this then first. No, I can't do that. What about this? Okay, get rid of that for now. What about this? Also can't do that. Fuck. Am I really this dumb? I can't. I'm not gonna look at the hint. Not gonna look at the hint. Not gonna look at the hint. Six. And I need this thing, so I need 2. And then I can just do this, right? Where's the one? Nice. Bo Young of Elegance Pagoda is worried about the declining reputation of his establishment in the antique community. Alright, let's go fix your problem. What's your problem, boy? You are a bench gamer, right? It just so happens that I have something. Oh, it's you. How can I help? To be honest, I was hoping you could do me a small favor. Don't worry, I'll make it worth your while. Here's the thing, my store sells fandangos, but lately, more and more outworlders have been flooding in, claiming they bought precious antiques at low prices. Over time, people have started to see my store as an antique shop, and even the Merchant Guild has been recommending that I officially make the switch. To be honest, selling antiques is more lucrative than selling fandangos. What the heck are fandangos? You know what, am I gonna get banned for searching this? Fandango? A piece of nonsense or foolishness. Why would you want to sell that then? The thing is, if I were to make the switch, it would be like opening a whole new shop, and I'd have to start from scratch and build up a new customer base. I've been thinking about it, and I haven't quite figured out how to do it yet. In the end, Miss Secretary came up with a great idea, and now I need someone to help me execute it, but I know nothing about antiques. It's simple. I wouldn't have asked you if my little side claim could do it. Honestly, I've tried it before, but my customer base just slowly disappeared over time. At first, I thought it was just bad luck, but then the same thing happened in my Fandango circle as well. So I started asking around and I found out. It turns out that some ignorant outworlders have been spreading rumors that I don't know anything about antiques and that I've been selling fake antiques. That's how my reputation got tarnished. You're not selling fake. Why don't you just close your shop and inherit your family fortune? If I were to do that, I wouldn't even have a place for my fellow curio enthusiasts. You just don't get it. I mean, I was born and raised on the Shinjo ship, and I just can't wrap my head around how those outworlders define antiques. Some fandangos made a few decades ago can have amazing craftsmanship, but those outsiders don't even consider them to be true antiques. Meanwhile, some fandangos made centuries ago are so dilapidated that I have to repaint them to make them presentable, but then those same outsiders accuse me of destroying antiques. I mean, what's the big deal between antiques from decades ago and centuries ago? It's all just a fleeting amount of time, isn't it? Thankfully, Mingxi heard about my predicament and helped me. She lent me a deeting that allows me to figure out the origin year of my fandangos. Now all I need is a little boost in popularity, and that's why I'm planning to host a treasure appraisal event right in front of my store. Here's the plan. I'll place the antiques to be appraised at the door and use deeting to figure out their origin year. If they were made just a few decades ago, I'll smash them. That way, only antiques made centuries ago would be left in my store. Now I need you to help me with the rehearsal so that I'll know what the real event will be like. So all I need to do is to smash them all. No, you'll need to use deeting to find out the true antiques and smash only the fake ones. Hold on a second, let me show you the antiques we'll be using in the event. Try it yourself, you'll see what it's all about. Here, I got this deeting through some connections. This little guy will help you figure out the origin year of objects, so you'll know which antiques to smash. Follow its guidance and you won't make mistakes. Well, just try it yourself and see what it'll do. Activate your deeting and use its appraisal feature on these jars. While appraise is activated, the jar that responds is the genuine one, and the other is the fake one. Smash. Enough, stop. Wow, lucky it didn't get smashed. That's a real deal right there. Thank goodness I labeled it earlier. Remember, smash the fake one. Okay. Smash. I like how it doesn't turn off. Alright, just stay like that forever. I'll just leave the genuine one alone. It's about time to get this show on the road. I'll gather up some folks here. Fingers crossed that this event will be a success. With the gimmick of a treasure appraisal event, Bo Young has attracted a few potential customers. Okay, you can show me the thing now. What's with the setup? An IPC reality show, Outworlder Passerby. No, I don't think it has anything to do with IPC, a local local event it seems. As the saying goes, the fake can never be real. This treasure appraisal event is hosted by the Elegance Pagoda. Now here comes our appraiser, Bench Gamer. Now it's time to show what I'm made of. Smash. Smash. Just a friendly reminder that Elegance Pagoda, we have a zero tolerance policy for fakes. As the onlookers gradually scatter, you notice that Mingxi had already arrived at Elegance Pagoda. Oh, I just can't thank you enough. Thanks to your performance, my reputation has taken a turn for the better. I'm sure the business will improve over time. That was fantastic. Boyan and I have worked out all the details of our cooperation. Benchkeeper, please add Elegance Pagoda into the logistics plan so the dogs can get some new orders. Let's get the planning done now. Okie doke. Okay, so get rid of that. Do that. Get rid of that. Nice. Wait, what? That's not right. Wait, that ain't right. No, that ain't right either. What the heck? Oh, what a pleasant surprise. I've been receiving orders via my Jade Abacus just as we're talking. I'm so grateful to you and Miss Secretary for all your help. With a dog provided by the guild, shipping will become more convenient. Oops, sorry, I got a bit too caught up in business talk. Anyway, I should probably go attend my customers now. Thanks again, I'll see you later. Thanks to your aid, more and more people are visiting Elegance Pagoda. Okay. Your setup is extremely, like, ghetto. It is somewhat ghetto, I must admit.
云银玉手。
不管公司想做什么，最
Store
近金鱼
index.
巷游客变多
Only
了，
2 more to go.
买仙人快乐茶还得排队。
Okay. What is this? What the shit? Okay, you gotta be kidding me. There's no way. There's no fucking way. I don't care. Let me. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. My logic, my head is not working. That would have taken at least another 10 minutes for me. I can't do this right now. I got rewards to do. Shit, this one's even harder. What? What? Okay. What the shit? I think 2 of those, right? So 6 of those. What is this? Jesus Christ. Oh, I forgot the thing on top. Oh my god. Okay, this is... That should not be possible. What the shit? That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works. This is supposed to be one big thing. You can't just change it up like that. I would never have figured this out because it didn't, like, it actually does not... That's not something you would intuitively guess would be the case for how this shit works, okay? Boss Do of Do's Tea House. Let's go. Wait, there's more.
金人像复兴记，很多人受到你的帮助后，会反过来帮助商会，真好呀。
Limited time rewards. Okay, I got 3 more, 6 more to go. Phone wallpaper. Oh, I actually unlocked one. I think this is the first one I unlocked. I'm stuck. I can't escape. Boss Do. I heard about you from Mingxi of the Merchant Guild. You're planning to use the dogs to ship the store's goods to other Delphs. For stores like my tea house, doing business by way of delivery is pretty appropriate, however. You look upset. What happened? Customers are truly a beast to try and understand. Oh, I'm not referring to you. Sorry, I just had to vent. Mingxi shared her thoughts on the Merchant Guild with me, and I am in agreement with most of her ideas. It's always a good thing to make the pie bigger, right? So I decided to do some market research to get a better sense of what my potential customers are into. But after collecting the results, I realized that their tastes are really polarized. Either they think my flaming, potent tea tastes too bland or too strong. Too bland, just add some alcohol. Hey, that's exactly what I would be doing if I could. But unfortunately, I can't. According to the regulations issued by the Realm Keeping Commission, we can only sell tea to customers. You surely know that, right? But now that you're here, why not try my new recipes? Feel free to enjoy them. It's on the house. I happen to have developed 3 new recipes for flaming potent tea in different ratios. Please try them and tell me how you feel. Boss Dude brings you a mug of flaming potent tea. Do I have any space on my hard drive for this? I still got 48.8 gigabytes. It's fine. This one with my ratio of 9:1 is prepared for those who think my tea is too bland. Give it a sip. Okay. As you chug down the tea, its spicy taste set your throat ablaze. You close your eyes and try to hold back the burning sensation that slides down to your stomach. It takes a long time before you finally get used to the irritation in your stomach. You open your eyes, red from the tears caused by the intense sensations. All the colors in the world fade before your eyes. You hear the song of a giant wheel in your head. You feel yourself floating, jumping, and spinning, until everything suddenly goes black in your vision. Well, at least the world has become quiet again. That is the last thought that flashes through your mind before you collapse. Well, it's so bad it actually made us, like, almost die. Oh, you're awake. Thank goodness. I've never had that sensation before, by the way. I've never tasted something so bad that I actually, like, almost fainted. You just passed out while drinking the tea. I thought you kicked the bucket or something. Like, has anybody ever had that feeling? Like, I feel like it's just something that they made up in fiction. There's no way that you could just, like, literally faint from the smell. Unless you were sick to begin with. I was trying to move you out of my tea house, but now that you've woken up, I guess everything is okay. Looks like that recipe is not going to work. Well, I've got another one for you to try. This one has a ratio of 7 to 3, so it's totally safe. No, I'm just still gonna faint, aren't I? Having learned your lesson, you take a sip of the new tea. While it's still a bit intense, the taste is quickly overtaken by its aromatic tea flavor. You wait for a while and don't feel any discomfort, so you start chugging it down. You feel incredibly uncomfortable, almost as if you were floating amongst soft clouds. You grab a cluster of clouds and playfully toss it at your companion and march 7th. What the fuck? Wait, March 7th. At that moment, you realize something is wrong. Shooting a questionable glance at the tea. What the hell? This is actually kind of entertaining. Glance at the tea owner. Shooting a questioning glance at the tea house owner standing in front of you. To your astonishment, you see several identical looking owners, all speaking to you in the exact same tone. But why didn't I notice earlier that he had so many siblings? Frustrated by your lack of observation, you don't understand why you've never noticed something so obvious before. Your mind is filled with bewilderment, followed by an unexplainable sense of fear or regret. You can't help but contemplate how many secrets might be right in front of your eyes, yet remain unnoticed by you. Is this truly because of your lack of observation? Or could it be that someone else is pulling the strings? Wake up, bench gamer. Are you still with me? How many fingers do you see? Finally, you've woken up. I didn't expect that you would just... forget it. So this recipe is another failure, it seems. Well, how about the last one? A drink with only a 1-to-1 ratio. If this fails too, I might as well give up developing new products. You probably should have tried this one first. Having learned so much from the previous 2 chugs, you take your time and slowly drink this blast mug of flaming potent tea. It tastes like a miraculous mix of sweet spring water and searing flame. The calm yet warm liquid slowly... That's just fucking alcohol. You're literally just describing alcohol. This calm yet warm liquid slowly descends your esophagus, providing a comforting sensation. Uncertain, you throw a few more glances at Boss 2, making sure that you aren't hallucinating. Finally, you let out a sigh of relief. You are pretty sure that this is the best flaming potent tea recipe for you. That's just alcohol. While you were still savoring the flaming potent tea, Mingxi had already arrived at Du's tea house. How are you feeling? Let me know if you feel bad in any way, and I'll call the healers from the Alchemy Commission if I have to. I've never been so calm. Well, I didn't know any flaming potent tea could have such an effect. You're the first one to make such a remark. Looks like this recipe is just right, I see. I'll make further adjustments based on this one then. Thank you for trying out my new recipes, Bench Gamer. Thanks to you, now I've plucked my courage to develop new products. Oh, looks like Miss Secretary has arrived. So what are your plans about logistics planning? You were too focused on enjoying tea to notice me, Bench Gamer. Please add Du's tea house onto the... Okay, so basically I'm getting this shit. Du's tea house. Nice. One more, let's go. One more time. Nice. Ooh, I think this is the last one. Pray that it is, because there's no more slots. Can't argue with that. Everyone loves my tea after all. Anyway, I'm glad to formally establish a cooperation with the Merchant Guild. Absolutely. I hope that our cooperation will be fruitful and bring your tasty, flaming potent tea to an even larger customer base. Thanks to your aid, more and more people are visiting Du's tea house. Jesus Christ. We helped out Shinjo Lofu more in this event than we did in the entire main story. This event lasts longer than the main story. That's kind of sad to think about it now that I think about it. But it kind of is true. It is kind of true. It's probably not. I'm just saying shit, but it feels like it. It feels like that I've spent more time here. Maybe it's because I'm just playing this all in one go. Maybe that's it. Okay, last one. Okay, so I got one of these, right? And then we got one of these. I need to get 6 of those. So give me the table first. So, and then... Okay. Okay, and then I can just do this, right? Wow. Oh. We're almost there. Just one more. Wait, what? What about this then? Okay, I think we're supposed to put this down first. Wait, what? And then put this down. I don't think that's how it works. Nope. And then, yeah. There we go. No! I failed. Help me. There's no way I would have figured that out. There's just no way. There's no way. This event actually takes more brain power than... This is almost as hard. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This is almost as hard as the Sudoku one. This would have taken me as much time, if not more, than Sudoku. You know what actually makes me want to play this on time is the fact that I feel bad just using the hints. Like, I actually want to figure this out by myself, but I don't have the time. So maybe this is what will motivate me to actually do it on time in the future. With the Merchant Guild's myriads of achievements, it is time to make a concerted effort to prepare for the bidding. Aurum Alley will neither rest on its laurels nor abandon its established dominance. Aurum Alley will follow its own way. Let's do it. It's time. We did it. We developed this alley from a ghetto, a has-been ghetto, where nobody wanted to go. Even for, like, I don't know, even if they're trying to skip class or something, and they're trying to find a spot to, I don't know, do drugs. Not even they would go to this place. But now, it is another hub of culture. Where once it was going to be a shopping mall. It's kind of still a shopping mall, to be honest, but, you know, it's a cultural shopping mall now.
商会承诺，我们不会辜负大家的期待，会将这笔钱用在该用的地方。另外，这笔钱还会用于码头整体的修缮升级。
I already heard this before. Merchant Guild Letter of Appreciation 3. Dear Business Advisor Benchgamer, on behalf of the Aurum Alley Merchant Guild, I want to once again express our deepest gratitude. Thanks to your diligent efforts, we have successfully earned a total of 500,000 in guild funds before the bidding deadline, reaching the revenue target. The Merchant Guild pledges to use the revenue to build... Okay, I already read this. Without a doubt, we're all possible because of you. These changes... I think the last two lines are different. You can see that Aurum Alley has become day and night since you first set foot here. These days, without a doubt... These changes, without a doubt, were all possible because of you. Great. Okay, I need to do more of this shit now. Limited time events. 6 out of 10. Oh, I'm almost there. Interesting. Okay, let's go. Back in business.
为了犒劳你和素珊姑娘长时间以来的操劳，商会在高阿姨那里订了一些小吃，你们也正能休息休息，为之后的复兴计划继续做准备。
Okay. I need to go over there. What are you doing, Yinsei? I spent so much time on this. How could this happen? What happened? Oh, you know what happened. All the takeout orders are overwhelming these days, and so are... Okay, you're literally a delivery truck driver now, I guess. I've never received so many negative reviews before. At first, I thought that my cooking wasn't as good as it used to be, but that didn't seem to be the case. So I took a closer look and found that all the complaints were about takeout orders. So your bird fucked up again. Jesus. Just buy another one. So something is wrong with the takeouts. Exactly. Something is terribly wrong with the delivery. Actually, I read through all the complaints, and all of them were about lost delivery or wrong dishes delivered. I realized that something... Do we really have to fix every single problem here? I realized something was wrong with the delivery, so I contacted the delivery company. They sent me this deting and asked me to follow the route and find out what happened. But now I'm having too many orders to look into the issue. You would think that you would figure this out before you send the orders, because then your food don't reach the fucking place that ordered it. Could you please look into this for me, Bench Gamer? I could really use your help. Everybody needs my help, bitch. Oh.
云银玉水，云银玉水。
A lunchbox is left here alone. Its casing is as cold as the hearts of the customers who haven't received the food they ordered. Pick up the lunchbox. After checking carefully, you are certain that this is the missing takeout food from Spicy Supreme. Although I haven't figured out who did this yet, I should inform Yinsu anyway. Yeah, who could have guessed it was the Sock Rings? You literally just gave me a quest about the Sock Rings. Use your mind. Bro, just use your head. Wait, what? Wait, can I level up my shit now? Wait a second. He's finally max leveled! I'm done with Daniel! Daniel's fully... I don't know what... Fully something. Fully leveled up, fully OP. Fully don't have to use your brain to win the game anymore. Something along those lines, I guess.
云银玉水，
Is this north or south? Who am I? Where am I? You are a Cycrane. You're supposed to serve us. Not just any Cycrane, but one who's an employee of the Heron Express. Hello there, kind-hearted pedestrian. Have you seen my partner? He's one of our Heron Express testers. I nipped out to deliver a package, but when I got back, he was gone. What does your partner look like? He's not too ugly, not too handsome, not very tall, not very short, an average everyman face. So he's an NPC. I was meant to return the base after delivery, but seeing as we only just got here, and so much of the map data was empty, I just couldn't confirm my own location. Next up, we should head over to Dew's Tea House to pick up the delivery and then fill in the remaining map data. Miss, you have been too kind. Could you please show me the way to Dew's Tea House? Okay, let's just go there then. Holy shit, this place is bustling. I kind of just noticed, but there's so much shit now. This place almost looks completely different. I love how there's so many NPCs all over the place in like Honkai Star Rail compared to Genshin. You don't really notice it. They put all the effort into this event compared to the main story, didn't they? Looks like he's not in. Based on work plans, he is meant to visit Dew's Tea House and the Artistry Hardware today. Looks like he's probably gone to the Artistry Hardware. The Artistry Hardware is another blank place on the map. Could you please navigate again for me? Let me think about it. Sure, take your time. It's not urgent. Give me a holler once you remember. How do we go to Artistry Hardware from here? Go up those stairs on the right and then turn left. Try going straight ahead, then turn left. Alright, you got it. Let's go. Where did all the effort in the main story go? Here. This place actually looks like it's bustling and lively. Like the rest of the Lofu should. Hang on. You're going the wrong way. I just said go straight ahead, then turn left. Huh? Oh, I forgot. And my partner forgot to restore me to factory settings. I always get my lefts and rights mixed up. Sorry about that. You're literally the delivery device. Should we catch a star skip over? What do we do now? Where are you going? What kind of Cycrane catches a star skiff? Total waste of money. Passerby who's had enough. We want to go to Artistry Hardware. Artistry Hardware? Then you're on the right path. Keep going and it's right there. Didn't you just say I went the wrong way? Or is it more of a case that your positioning before was wrong? I must have gotten things mixed up. My bad. Okay, so my choices actually do matter. The shit? Interesting. Boss do. Cloud Knight's out on official business. Then where's the official permit and documentation? Why should I listen to you? Boss do, what's going on? These Cloud Knights have been hanging around this front of my store, spooking all my customers who think something's happening in there. I asked these Cloud Knights what they were doing, and they just said, no questions, official business. I asked, what's that? But they didn't respond. They just stood there in silence. I think they're actually heavies, hired by the IPC to pretend to be Cloud Knights, and they're just here to make trouble. Nobody questions an officer of the Cloud Knights. Are you guys impersonating Cloud Knight officers? Nothing to do with you. You're interfering. Don't interfere in official business. May I please see your credentials? Okay, so it's basically the same thing as last time. Fuck me for trying to read this shit and thinking there would actually be something unique. But no, they gave up at the very end. They just said, fuck it, we're gonna use the same scenario. This is my maxed out Danhen, by the way, without his signature light cone. The only way I could actually make him better now is to get Eidolon's and his light cone. We're just workers trying to hustle a little money. We'll be off now. Off we go. Sign. Can't believe that. Clear out far away. And don't come back. We don't talk kindly to you folk in Aurum Alley. Sign. IPC gamesmanship. It really wears me out. Thank you so much. My tea lovers are all settled now. Okay. Complete a total of 7 custom orders. Where is the event? Or the last mission?
小秘书之前跟我打过招呼了，让我为你们准备些点心。哎呀，你先去坐下，我一会儿就端上来。
Well, I think I might actually be able to finish this, and I voiced everything. This is hilarious in a kind of sad way because of time schedule issues, but big bad evil guy situation. Before the bidding begins, there's something the president wants to tell us. What a long trip it has been. It really makes you feel all sorts of emotions looking back at how far we've come. Wait till we've won. Oldies Depot. See you there. See you there. Okay, let's just teleport back, I think. I think that's what I need to do. Where are we going?
会长，他们到了。
老朽这副身体有失远迎。
No worries.
小秘书第一次把你们带到我面前的时候，说老实话，我从未有过期待。你们，我本以为解决了码头的租金问题之后，你们就打算离开了。但是，你们不仅留了下来，还说服了更多的店家加入你们。
Is that Mingxi? I can't tell the NPCs from each other. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure that's Mingxi.
即便是到现在，我也很难想象，你们将如何竞标金人像。但，这也并非不可能。
We got this.
是吧？我就在这金人像里，等着你们从司晨宫烧毁。
I've trained myself for this last battle over multiple puzzles, playing fucking Tetris. Is that actually called Tetris? I always get Tetris and Pawn kind of mixed up. It's not really Tetris. It's different than that, but it's kind of like Tetris. Mingxi, let's go.
小少爷为人恭谦有礼，平易近人，实在是让人很难想象他和斯科特代表一起共事。
在这之前，我总是用斯科特的形象去想象公司的一切，总以为他们盛气凌人，手段肮脏。但现在至少我明白了一件事：公司并不只有一张面孔。
前面就是司晨宫，你准备好了吗
Ready.
我也准备好了。
在正式竞标前，我们要确认一下手头的材料。
The guild's bidding
这是
deposit.
金人像复兴计划中最直接的成果，更重要的是，它是金人像商业活力的证明。我们取得足够的资金， 才有底气和公司共同竞标。
The Spices Supreme crossover event.
上次为推出特色联动套餐后，来到金人巷的游客数量增加了不少。
更重要的是，它证明了作为美食街的金人巷，在如今依然有十足的竞争力。
The Aurum Alley Business Opinion Poll.
会长收集的商铺意向调查，他整理了商铺们对不同经营理念的倾向。如今有更多的商铺们支持金人巷商会，并且看好金人巷复兴计划。
I've looked everything
公
over.
开会议
Let's
就要
go.
开始了。
The final battle. This feels more like the finale of Shinjuku than it
仅
does
代表天博司受邀主持金人巷商区
the main
竞标
story.
会议，各方代表均已到齐，现在开标评审。请各方代表提交投标文件，天博司将审核经营范围、出资比例、注册资金等相关材料。
The Skyfaring Commission confirms all parties' bidding documents and bidding evaluations commence. To no one's surprise, the IPC and the Merchant Guild are the only two contenders left standing.
接下来，请中标候选人。
Why is this presented better than the end of the fucking story? Oh my god! This setup is actually kind of cool. Like, it looks like what would happen at the end of the story. It's so official. Like, this should have been the end of the story where we all stand over here and then we like ink some kind of agreement between the Trailblazers and the Shinjo Lofu, and then we make it all official. Instead, we just got a fucking walkie-talkie. Like, come on.
算是我安排的特别要求吧。我会给你们自由讨论的时间，希望你们能充
Like,
分
at least give us some kind of document we can hang on our wall. Like, I don't know, a graduation gift or something. She's not making it easy for us.
小少爷脑子灵活，目标明确，再加上资金充沛，我们确实不占优势。但是，我们要借这个机会，把我们的态度展现出来。
小少爷，就从你开始吧，让我们听听你对金人巷的规划与考虑。
The debate starts now.
金人巷商会的各位好啊！
Okay.
万一我们不好呢？
你确定你要从第一句话就开始反驳我？
Why does he sound like he's evil? Isn't he supposed to be one of the good guys?
金人巷商会的商会利用码头物流，不仅还上了租金，还筹集到了竞标资金，这足以看出码头的重要性。
我们付出了很多其他的努力，
但是你没有否定码头的重要性，无论是合作还是物流规划，最终都服务于码头。
你错了，我们最终服务的是金人巷商铺。
苏珊姑娘讲得好，
在谈判桌上就别玩文字游戏了吧。商会利用码头物流，不仅还上了租金，还筹集到了竞标资金，这足以看出码头的重要性。公司愿意更进一步，充分开发码头的物流效应，将金人巷打造成银河文明的商业港口。
金人巷真的能够停下星际货船？
为了建设商船港，这里大部分商店需要搬出金人巷。我们也会重新规划整个商区的布局，保证港口足够开阔，吞吐量绝不输给流云渡。请放心，搬迁的商铺都会拿到合适的赔偿。数字之大，足以让所有人脸上挂着笑容。
啊，公司又开始施展超能力了。
公司愿意更进一步。 充分开发码头的物流效应，将金人巷打造成银河文明的商业港口，这难道不是大家所期望的终极的金人巷复兴吗？
金人巷的商铺们可不这么想。
这是从金人巷各商户处收集来的一项调查，其中大部分人与商会建立了合作，并且希望能够保留现在的经营模式，其中包括童工房。
家父只是个固执迂腐的匠人，不必以他的意见为参考。就算有很多金人巷商户们期望如此，但这并不代表他们有远见卓识。
You think too highly of yourself. So you think they don't know what's the best for themselves.
明熙，
I mean, they probably don't.
接下来请讲讲 商会对金人像的规划与考虑。
They know what feels the best, but probably don't know what's the most profitable, I guess.
小少爷将码头
Although they're like
看作优
long-lived
势
species, so it
但
probably
是对
doesn't
商会
matter.
来说，商铺才是最大的卖点。商会不能脱离商铺存在，商会会把金人像打造成新罗浮第一夜市。
罗浮第一夜市，在公司注资后，仙州罗浮上处处都会建起新的商业中心。人们为什么会专程来到你的金人像呢？他们早就不在意谁才是第一夜市了。
Spicy Supreme crossover. Oh, I actually picked it right twice in a
因为始终会需要金人像的
row. This is the first time this has happened.
这是金人像商会和上资委
This is what happens when they actually voice the things. It's not like I can understand all of the Chinese, but I can like understand their emotional feelings, and they get that across to me. And so I can choose the right answers according to their emotions. Sort of. It's probably bullshit, but still.
借助宣传礼
Give-
品，
just give us more voice acting,
手段
please.
前往金人像消费的游客比以往增加了1倍还多。你看，美食街在大家的心中仍然有重要的地位。
Building on an existing strength is much easier than starting out from scratch.
小少爷，你会投入天价的资金去建设港口，你会赶走大部分的本
The
地
only
商户，
thing missing here is
去
the
换来
voice,
你成
the
功的
lip
复兴。
syncing. It feels kind of weird that we're
但
staring
那
at their faces
时
all
金
the
人像
time,
还是金人像吗？
but their mouths don't move.
我们想要选择最金人像的未来。
自由讨论的时间结束，请双方回去之后静候评审团消息。辛苦了。
The result of the commercial district bid is not announced, but both parties leave with a good idea of the outcome. We won! We did it. We did it. We got our jades.
抱歉，我有一些。
We got our
我听说
our
小
bank
少爷
fund.
留学归来之后
We got our
你
emergency
过去
fund
沉
for
稳了不少
Jingliu.
想必是那段在外的经历，让他得出了现在的思考。
We change as we live.
您说的没有错，我正在想，尽管现在我们对商会的决策无比确信，但事实上，我们还是囿于经历与眼界。
Oh, now here comes the philosophy lesson. I actually think this is pretty
不好意
cool.
思耽误您太久，我先回码头了。
Sushang, what's up?
你不会觉得商会肯定中标了吧？
Surely, is it too late? Of course, we're the protagonists.
自称主人公可还行？我才不要什么都不做，干等着。
She has nice pants.
我先回金人像了，再会。
I added the young master again. Oh hi. The bids resulted a while back. I received news from the Skyfaring Commission. We got it. Wow. Didn't see that coming. Wow. The Merchant Guild will continue to manage the Aurum Alley Commercial District. You could have said all that before adding me to the group. We lost to you. Thank Madame Yukong. Quickly. This is the result from the Skyfaring Commission's evaluation panel. I was not involved. Yippee! Don't be sad, young master. Okay, this is getting stupid. One more thing, the Exalting Sanctum branch of the IPC will join the guild as a retailer. In that case, doesn't that mean Xiaohan is also part of the guild? So it's a incorporation. As a regional manager of the corporation, I already had plans to establish connections with the local business community. In the future, I kindly request your assistance to work together in rejuvenating Aurum Alley. Sure, on my way. Be right there. Alright, let's go. See what's up.
云宁御守，
It's so alive! There's so many people here.
云宁御守，
This part's still kind of empty, but it's better than before.
你们来啦！你们二位是被我生拉硬拽带来的帮手，我应该专程向你们道谢，感谢你们为金人像和金人像商会所做的一切。
Fancy giving us some rewards.
对他从不会客气的。
两位对金人像的帮助居功至伟，这是应当的。 最近闲了下来，有很多事情才来得及思考。会长的经历塑造了会长的判断，小少爷的经历。
Yeah, one of them is a
塑造了小少爷
robot
的判
head.
断
The other one is
我
a
们又何
human
尝不
being.
是？
They're pretty different.
每个人都是如此。
我想，既然经历如此
Also, the
重要
robot head is still
我
there.
应该多去经历。金人像复兴的方法，既在金人像里，也在金人像之外。我不能。于是我拜托了小少爷，他帮我安排了去往比尔波因特的实习机会，不久就准备出发了。
It's always good to broaden one's mind. Go look after the alley when you were gone.
我想拜托2位，在我离开期间帮忙照顾打理金人
Oh
像。
my god, you're trusting the
会长
dumbest
会代
person
替
on the
我
ship
协助你们的。
to run a fucking business.
没错，
Multiple businesses.
你们要是想继续码放货物和完成物流规划，就来码头找我吧。
Oh, didn't see you
我
there.
将暂时告别这里，希望我能学成归来。各位再见。
She's gonna hop into that star skiff with the like cargo hull. And then just go off. Peon of Indulgence. Wow. Sushan, what do you have to say for yourself?
突然有一种事情告一段落的感觉了。
You
想
betcha.
起来，最开始我只是想日行。
And Radica thought I wouldn't be able to finish the event. Come
没
on.
想到我们竟然做了这么多。
I got this. All thanks to your bet with Scott.
我总不能在那个时候退缩呀！再说了，我们不是赢了吗？啊，现在回过神来，我总感觉金人像太幸运了。
Pretty crazy indeed that Ali got lucky. Things worked out hard because of our hard
我
work.
当然知道我们很厉害，我还是觉得金人像很幸运。虽然有过磕磕碰碰，有过互不信任，但争吵和矛盾竟然都是为了金人像能变好。这个过程中，只要有人诚心使坏，我们都不会像现在这样顺利。啊，斯科特不算，那个坏家伙费尽心思搞破坏，却反倒显得像个缺心眼儿。
Cheaters won't prosper. If Scott has turned out to be Xiaohan's
那么
superior.
公司可能就会更加肆无忌惮，更加难对付。唉，幸好小少爷是一个讲道理的人，所以我在想，这样的幸运是理所应当的吗？金人像走到现在这一步，是巧合吗？
Not sure, but I don't think it matters. It was all thanks to my literary mind.
对，我也是这样想的。我想，肯定是因为热爱金人像的情感，所以不同的人才会因热爱汇聚于此，才会出现不合理的幸运与巧合，对吧？
Well said, Su Shang. Never heard so many wise words from you before.
现在开始习惯吧。啊，虽然感慨也感慨的足够了，但金人像还没有完成复兴呢，码头的事情还得麻烦你。要是遇到什么其他困难，记得随时叫上我，我就先忙。
Goodbye. Wait, you're gone? Where the fuck did you run off to? I have more stuff to ask you.
我故意没有通过金人智能测验，逃过一劫。
I purposely failed the Aurumaton intelligence test so I'd be able to slip by unnoticed. Great. So limit time rewards. Complete. I got 3 out of 5 more. Reach a score of 75 in logistics planning for high level lanes. Okay. New. Okay, get rid of that, get rid of that. We got this. Do I got this? Do I got this? $90. No, that don't work. It don't work like that. And then for this, I'll have to use this. They don't work. I feel like I'm missing something. Exit to confirm. Oh shit. 50, huh? $50. Is that right? I gotta get 50 of these. That's the last cargo ship, I think. Did the cargo ships get bigger? I feel like they have. Shipping complete. Merchant event, Mr. Huo. A special arms wholesaler wishes to see if he can use the logistics of the stocks for his own hands. Okay. Last one. I got stuck. Friend, I saw you at the docks before. You rep a guild and have connections throughout the business world. You know, I'm something of a businessman myself. Can I get in on some of this Aurum Alley docks hustle? So where's your store? My friend, I have an open mind. Wheresoever I go, there you shall find my store. The things I saw in this store of mine, they're kind of shady, my friend. Know what I'm saying? I came here just to talk to with you about whether this could happen. You're done for. I'm reporting you to the authorities. Yo. Did I step on your foot? Look, this must be a misunderstanding, right, my friend? I'm just an honorable businessman with a business license and everything. The authorities are cracking down everywhere on the lawful. It's a real pain, but you know, I have a customer who urgently needs some of my medicine. My friend, can you help me with the dockside logistics here? What medicine? Is it legal per Shinjo law? My friend, don't worry. Anything not explicitly prohibited is technically legal. All this good stuff lies right in that not explicitly prohibited area. We're not taking on shitty gigs. Legit business only. My friend, you don't sound like you trust me when you say that. I support your Aurum Alley Merchant Guild. You see, I don't have a storefront of my own. I mosey about on my way, but the IPC won't come and negotiate my deals with me. Any deals with me, let alone mention any money. Besides, there's no place for someone like me once the IPC swallows up this place. I can draw up my formal treaty with the guild, but you see, it requires the process of building trust. What about this? You help me deliver a package and it gets through. You come back to me, and then when we can talk about working together, how's that? Leave it to me? I like open-minded people like you. Don't worry, you'll be handsomely rewarded once you get back. Take the modded cycling with you and send it to a very high location. I'll put a marker on your navigator so the client can collect. But friend, I trust you. You must never, ever open the goods, and never ask about the client either. Don't forget that. Deliver the goods to specified location? Okay. Sure. Hey, is that Mr. Huo's goods you've got over there? Thanks for bringing it all this way. Put those goods over there then. Mr. Huo never mentioned anything about a collection. Mr. Huo never mentioned a lot of things to you, kid. Just hand it over. Okay, take a closer look at the Cloud Knights, wherever you are. I've never seen a Cloud Knight like before. How do you know I have the goods? I hate cunning couriers like you. So he's dead. 30 minutes left to collect 2 more rewards. Or, I don't know what to call it. Awards? Rewards? I can't use my brain anymore. It's been too long. I've suffered through this. Even though it's been fun, suffering through, I don't know, 6-8 hours of Genshin. I started this at 5:30, right? So it's been almost more than 8 hours. Yeah, it's been 8 hours. Okay. On to the next spot. Send, return. Alright, the goods have been delivered. Go back and talk to Mr. Huo. Wait, can I do anything with you anymore? No, I can't. You're back. I heard from the client that you delivered the goods as requested. Any problem a long way? Easy peasy. I got it. You're very capable. I know I put you through the ringer with delivering the goods, but you even fought off the Cloud Knights just to help me smuggle some goods. You really are reliable. Don't worry, the person wasn't a real Cloud Knight, so the Seed of Divine Foresight won't be looking for you. They were just an actor, I heard. I didn't expect you to test me. In this line of business, the most important thing is being cautious. Relax, my friend. But I killed him! I killed the guy! You passed my test and won my trust. I will do as I say. I will cooperate with you as a sole distributor. I promise you that the docks will be drowning in an unending stream of orders, with each of these orders being legal and coming from the shops of Aurum Alley. Do the shops know? Well, you know, I recommend that you don't ask about that. All I can assure you is that they're all legal. You have my word on that. Of course, all these orders don't come out of nowhere. You can buy some costly remedies from me. A little business between us will be to our mutual benefit. How about it? I wish you great success. You and me, we're both established business people. Sooner or later, we'll strike it big. Farewell then. If anything comes up later, I'll be relying on your support, my friend. Nice.
今时往日，商会不会亏待你的，去把商会福利领走吧。
Okay. Unlock past orders that can be completed easily. But what more do I need? 3 more. 2 more. Reach a score of 75 logistics. Complete a total of 7 custom orders. Okay. Shipping or target. Switch that. Switch that. Maybe like this. Maybe like that. Just give me the hint, please. Okay. You idiots. I already did this before, but I kind of just fucked up again. Okay, one more. And then this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Thank you. Nice. Isn't that it? Complete a total of 7 custom orders. What? Seven custom orders. But I feel like I've already done this, haven't I? That's it. That's all the quests and missions. Oh, I think I have to go talk to this guy. Custom orders, yeah. Dew's Tea House. Fill up the fried star skip as you wish. Okay. And then... Oh my god, I think I'm actually gonna finish on time. Jesus Christ. My god. One more. Just one. And then I'll have done all of the limited time rewards. I can't believe I made it in time. Oh my god. We just scored 75 in logistics planning. Right?
每条老巷子里，商业顾问来了，我们开始工作吧。
I just need to get to 75 and I'm pretty much good. Okay, give me that. Right, give me that. 23. What the heck is that? Okay, and then I do this, do that, 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 do that. $82. No. Okay, I got this. $30. Nope. Huh. If passed through here, the road score decreases by 5 and then decreases only by 2. By 1. Only by 1 for every 2 grids passed afterwards. Okay. The score is increased by 20%. Okay. Okay then, so I should do this. Right. Okay, so let me see. Basically, I have to do this. What about this? Nice. And then I just go like this, right? Ah! No, that's still shit. It's still dog shit. How much time do I got left? 20 minutes? Okay. No, that's not good either. That's no good. All right. What if I just do this then? What about this? What? Planning score 14. 82. Is there something I'm missing? Like, Tutorial. $18 minutes left. One more. We just scored 75, so I can already do that, but I can't get full marks. I don't know why. Why can't I get full? Prosperity 19. Is there anything left that I'm supposed to do? I don't think there is. What the shit? What is this anyways? The inside of Mr. Huo's coat. Unlocks new recipes. Huh. Maybe I need to do one of these. Elegance of Pagoda. Spicive Supreme. Have at least 10 small goods. Small, what's small? This is small? Okay. One, two. Three. Okay. Now what? Four, okay. And then one more, right? Wait, I can't put any more. Okay, maybe I can just switch this around. Switch this around. That's not gonna work, is it? Oh, it is. Never mind. Guess I'm a genius. 9. Small. Get rid of that. Oh, I see. Uh-huh. No, that's not how it works. Wait. Where's the last one? Huh. You motherfuckers. That's actually really complicated. Like, I would never have guessed that on my own. Okay. Now what? There's a little, what is this anyways? Bananas? Are these things bananas? Wait, what? Oh, I see. Rearrange. 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 Wow. Now, how is this supposed to help me on my other task? Do I get anything from that? No, I don't think so. I mean, I can get the last reward. It's just that it bothers me that I can't get all.
今世，你在金人像做的每件事，
Like, what the
都
shit?
对商会有所帮助。放手去做吧。
What if I did this? What if I do this? No, that doesn't work. It doesn't go. It doesn't work like that. Shit. What is it? What does this do? Okay, so maybe I just need to do this and be a little weird motherfucker like this. Yeah. Oh my god, is this actually the way? Hallelujah! Hallelujah! It's over. I have finished literally every single part of this event, I think. Oh my god, not only did I get my limited time rewards, I got everything. Everything in this event I have finished on time. My time management skills are off the fucking charts. Wow, what did I even get? Can I do some polls? Can I satisfy my craving for? Oh my god, I can do a temple. Insane. A temple. Okay, I gotta save this for Jingliu. I gotta save! I gotta save! Or I could just get the light cone. I could get the light cone. It could happen. Ah. 135. Alright. That's it for the event. That's it for this stream. Thank you, the one person who has been here this, I don't know, for the last, I don't know, hour or two. Thank you. This is Bench Gamer. I will see you guys next time. Signing out.